What's up, everybody? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Hope everybody's doing fan-fucking-tastic. Welcome to another episode of My Schedule is Fucked. My schedule is fucked.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
How are you, Mr. Santino?
Yeah. Hey, I've met you before, right? I forgot your name. What was your name?
Akiko.
Geeko, that's it. Yeah, I remember meeting you. How you doing?
Akiko.
Akiko, okay, yeah, Akiko. Got it.
I am doing fine, Mr. Santino.
Good. Good to see you again.
You have a good day, sir.
You too. Oh, has it been 2 weeks already? yeah, I guess we're going into like these little cycles. Skibo, thank you so much for the raid. What is up, hello. But yeah, dude, my schedule is absolutely fucking borked, man. Ranches are back. I met a guy called Cucamonga Kid or something. They're trying to become bounty hunters. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, we're back today, guys. Yeah, we'll see how things go with the schedule. Zatrack, by the way, 5 minutes ago, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months in P-Pubs, 26 months coming in freaking crazy with the 26 months. Thank you so much, P-Pubs. I appreciate you. You know, that is pretty much on point right there, Izzy. What sleeping schedule? What sleep schedule? What is a sleep schedule? Does one simply, you know, sleep and then schedule? Or does one schedule and then sleep? It just, who knows? Who fucking knows? You know what I mean? Yeah. If you count the last, like, streak got deleted for no reason, I should be at about 100. Dude, are the fucking things still bugged? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, right on time for the mint. Mint's about 30 minutes. But yeah, guys, happy Thursday. Hope everybody's doing well. We got the mint today, 100%, and then we'll see what else we can get up to. Dude, I finished the last... oh, man, Fly Guy. Finished The Last of Us in the last stream we did, and you know, I went late into the night, and I'm not gonna say that's why I ruined my sleeping schedule, but that might have been why I ruined my sleeping schedule a little bit. It was already kind of fucked anyway, so I just kind of finished ruining it. But, oh, dude! I can't believe it's over. I can't believe it is over. Title! Thank you so much for the resub. 11 months, almost to a year. Almost. God damn.
Make it for a date. I went on a date.
She sounds so familiar. Who plays Akiko?
It was very nice.
She sounds like Minx. Is that Minx playing Akiko? Super, thank you so much for the resub as well.
How are you?
29 months is insane.
Doing?
Fuck. God, these numbers are so big, god damn it. Did kind of go crazy a little bit.
Have a good
Reading
day.
your schedule is part of your actual schedule? I agree, yeah. I feel like it's just like a normal thing now. She sounds just like Minx. Yeah, like Lottie, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, so, but it isn't. Okay. Sounds just like her. You would have been able to lie to me and tell me that was her, and I would have believed you. 100%. 100%. What's this? Santini. This was yesterday at 7 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. Eastern. Growler and full posse came through the city here. I think they may have seen Rabbit with them. Might have picked him up from Sisika. Who knows? They're lingering around, so be on your toes. This was yesterday. Ooh. Effie, I'm still gonna have that time. I'm gonna be here at the moment as I can't move forward with the business without explaining my thoughts to you, and I don't see any of the family around where I am. But if you try to give me some time soon, let me know when you can. This was today. Oof, that was almost 4 hours ago. It was 3.5 hours ago. Joey Smith, Joey Stranzetto, Rabbit, Growler, Stone, and 3 others are around the ranch. Look to be headed towards Santini. Don't know if you have any issues with them. That's Joey Stranzetto. I'm guessing that's Joey Stranzetto. JG? Wait, JG? Jacques! It's Jacques! Ooh, Jacques! I'm just gonna call him Jack. No, it's Jacques, right? Is this how you spell Jacques? Is that the way you meant to spell it? I feel like that's the way you meant to spell it. Swan Song, thank you so much for the resub as well for 8 months. I appreciate you. I hope that's how you spell it. We have an interest in a man named Rabbit. Wait, hold up. Who did he tell me was coming here? Hold up. Rabbit, Growler, Stone, and 3 others are around the ranch. Look to be headed towards Saint-Denis. Okay. Let me see. We do have an interest in Rabbit. The others are not really relevant. Any more info you can provide would be appreciated. God, Santino DiCenzo. Okay, so that was Jacques. Around if needed, or sorry, around if required, max. This was about an hour ago, a little bit more. Oof, okay. Yeah, spicy Effie talk incoming. Let me see, Effie. Ciao, Effie. I haven't been it's fucking sleeping scheduling, you know what I mean? I've been able to be around earlier this week. Unfortunately. I do agree that we need to have our talk. Perhaps this weekend, will you be able to come around a bit later? Let me know. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. Haven't heard anybody speak in a while, but my TeamSpeak is not crashed, so. Okay, that's Effie. Let me see.
Okay, replay. Come over here.
There was other shit. Hold up. No, I think that was it. Okay. This is what I wanted right here. We just grab this thing right here. Okay. God, this telegram was still hilarious, man, from Josie. Okay, alright. I think we're pretty much done. Does Tony have a rifle? What's going on here? Hey.
Hey.
What's going on? You got a rifle?
Well, want to be on our toes. I don't know. You been informed what's going on?
Not quite. I mean, unless you're talking about the tip that I got. Rabbit, Growler, and Stone and 3 others. I think we're headed, possibly here to the city. Is that what you mean?
Nah.
What's going on?
So, well, I mean, apparently they were here in the city, but before that, Jack was doing some, he was doing some jobs up in Emerald,
Mm-hmm.
and he was approached by Rabbit, Growler, and Stone, asking about us by name, the DiCenzos, where we've been seen, you know, shit like that. Full posse
shit,
of them.
okay.
Basically, you know, didn't seem all too friendly, but they ended up parting ways, learning that Jack wasn't one of us. So,
Hey, okay, this happened today.
that happened today. No,
Oh, boy.
like 2 hours ago.
Full 6, you said?
Full posse. Yep.
Okay. Well, there's Jack right there. What else do we got? I saw Sergio. I see Joey there on my left.
Sergio, Joey, that's about it. Apparently Sophia's out hunting right now, but that's about, you know, about most of what we know. Who's around.
Is Sophia aware of what happened?
I believe she's been sent to Telegram. We haven't talked to her in person, so.
No. Okay. All right. Where did Sergio go? Fuck.
Sergio probably stashing some shit away.
Got it.
Yep.
I'll note that.
Hello. Who are we meeting last week? Who's it?
Santino.
Hi, Santino. Santino, come meet my friend Joanna.
Wait, where
Hello.
is Santino?
Joanna, this is
Sonny.
Santino.
What's
Santino.
going on? I don't want to interrupt anything that's going on here. You know what I mean?
Joey was trying to wingman me.
But wait, Joey, were you trying to wingman Kit for us? Because Kit doesn't need help. Kit's really good at flirting with me. And I
But you
flirt
said
with
you
Kit.
could help her, so now you're going back on your words.
No, I could be there for her. You made it sound like she needed help.
What's up, Nacho? Clinch, by the way, thank you so much for the resub.
Nor do I have any interest because
What is that emote?
business.
Yeah. She's a
Well,
woman
I'm
of business.
I'm a woman of
Exactly.
business, but also love is bad
Businesswoman.
for business. I'm gonna venture into new businesses, actually. You know.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. I feel awakened,
I'm glad to have you
Awake?
here. Good morning.
but I'm barely awake right
Oh,
now.
excuse me, sir.
Oh, he's
My
really up on
goodness,
you,
he was
Jonathan,
so
Jesus.
fucking handsy. Okay.
Anyways, this has been thrilling.
This has been an interaction, for sure.
It has been an interaction, hasn't it, Joanna? What an interaction it has been indeed.
Yeah.
Are you
Indeed,
not going to
indeed.
be at the mint tonight?
Abso-fucking-lutely, yeah. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god, it's in 15 minutes, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yep.
What?
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
If you'll excuse me, have a good evening, all right? We'll see you there.
Well, you know, yeah, it's look too good. Alright. I'll see.
What are you talking about?
Nah. I ain't get eyes on them motherfuckers. They probably went out west or something, but, you know, if you get eyes on them or if you see them again, you know,
Yeah,
please
for sure. I'll let you know.
inform us as soon as
What
possible.
is your killing on? So I can
Red Rose 471.
Okay, perfect. I'll add that to the list.
All right.
Alright.
I appreciate the info, Jacques, all right?
Yeah, no worries.
About it.
If I have anything more, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it.
I just got on the horse. I don't know what's going on. I got nervous around the ladies.
Okay, we gotta find Scapo.
He was. I was just talking to him, and then I sneezed on his arm by mistake, and then he said the youth of today and rode off.
What did he say and then wrote off?
The youth of today.
The youth
Because I
of the
said
day.
it.
Okay.
I said it earlier.
Fuck, I'm
He
getting
did say he might not be able to make it, and if he will be gambling.
Okay. Hold on, I'm being called by the telegram boy.
Jesus.
Waiting on my darling husband to wake his ass up, then head into the city. See you at the Mint. Perfect.
Don't come near me, kid.
It's Scarpo.
I'm not sick.
You aware of all these fuckers going around? Okay, alright.
I'm not.
You sure you're not sick, kid? You do kind of sound a little sick. You alright?
No, I just woke up. I'm tired. Mr. Santino, I would
Yeah.
like to have a meeting with you at some point, if possible. It doesn't have to
Don't
just
let
be
it in.
you.
Don't let
Oh
it in.
my lord. No,
How
it
about-
doesn't have to
how
be
about
a
right after the
private
Mint?
one. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Okay, perfect.
See you at the Mint, and then we'll talk after.
Okay.
I gotta go
Right.
change, get
You
some money,
folks
I'll
be
meet you
safe.
sometime.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
Come on, let's go. Looks like it might just be us four, so let's get prepped for anything, alright? Just in case. Who knows what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna get some money and then buy some stuff.
Yeah, all right.
When's the
The
minute?
Carlo?
12 minutes?
Carlo's up.
Alright, good. Get him in.
Carlo.
Yeah, the Mint is in 15 minutes. Withdrawal. Let's do, I'm just take out $100.
How much does the ticket again? Fuck, $100?
The entrance is $100, yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I would say hold off on getting that out until we're about to go, you know what I mean?
Still think
Actually,
we're
just
gonna
keep
go to
it.
the Mint.
Alright. Okay.
Hey, Carlo. There's some people afoot that might have an issue with us.
They just told me,
Oh,
yeah.
good.
I did get an interesting telegram yesterday. I want to show you.
Okay. Talk about it in a moment. She got the tuberculosis. Tubercuburk. Put that in there for now. Oof, fuck, man. I need to buy a lot of supplies. Get what you need. Oh, my voice. Get what you need. Yasmina, thank you so much for the resub as well. 28 months.
Got it, Sonny.
Huh? Nothing.
I gotta go put away some coal.
Right on it.
God damn.
I'm just gonna make do with 20 bandages. Fuck it. Get what you need. Fucking voice, man. Alright, let's see. Rifle. More importantly is maybe a 100 of that.
Sonny to go. Overboard.
I mean, I could use it.
Yeah, actually, I don't know if you guys saw. This was outside the apartments. I want to show you this so I can get rid of it so I can grab more bullets. Yeah. I should flip it over. It's pretty long.
Alright.
It's outside my apartment building. Over at the Hotel Grand.
Alright, I'll read it in a second.
It's like I worked with.
This gun?
It does.
Yeah, this was gifted to me by Jesse. From the old fucking Vanguard. What's his name? Jesse
McCree. No, that's not.
McCree.
Oh, Jesse. I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, he gifted
Yeah,
me this
yeah,
gun.
yeah.
Of course, it's right marks. Stay, young man.
Read this. Dearest reader, welcome to the city of Saint-Denis, or as I lovingly call It's Little Italy, a city full of what most bustling and growing cities have to offer. Art, culture, industry, business, and secrets. The city,
You read this telegram as well.
full of every type of person and every sort of group, offers a whole bowl of secrets, and those wanting to know each one without
Some keep an eye
changing
on.
their own. Well, occhio per occhio, dente per dente, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. This is where I come in, dear reader. Shall we begin? Buona fortuna, Lady Denis. What the fuck? It would appear Mr. Carlo Barletti has had new murder charges added to his account. The death of his establishments. A shame that this beautiful Corrigan and Bastille have been wasted on those who can't make their own mothers proud. Where exactly did Mr. Barletti go wrong? Perhaps it was his ex-wife calling all the shots. I fear what this means for the little Dubois. For one Lily Dubois, sorry. Stay safe, lest you be crucified for your ideas. Where'd you find this?
I was outside of my apartment building, like the Hotel Grand, like on the post.
Okay.
Like, you can throw it out. I don't want it. I got bullets now. I can't really hold on to it.
I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm actually
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold on to that. Okay.
Is that Miller?
Yeah, it was. You read this?
No. What's this? Oh, and to add, today there was a woman named Gemma here in Blackwater watching y'all at a general store. She's been out in the West a lot, often listening in on people's conversations, much on the edges like I tend to. I don't know if she's gathering information for people, or if she's just a curious girl. Might be worth passing on that if she's around to keep talking important matters. Okay. No idea. Who's this Gemma girl? You meet her?
I don't know. We got people walking over here. Huh? No idea. I can't take it. I can't take it. Oh, what the?
Oh, it's that tiny fucking Tony.
All right, and then I got one more telegram. All right, listen to this. It's from Dakota.
Dakota?
Yeah. You want me to read it? Or do you want to read it?
No, go ahead. You read it.
Okay. Here, it says, wait, let's go inside because the rain.
Sure. Not my fault you're pregnant. That guy's been complaining about that pregnancy for years.
Okay.
Here
we go. It says, this is from Dakota, which actually Kit ran into her the other day. I ran into Kit yesterday and she told me she ran into Dakota, but Dakota said, I have to poop real bad writing this telegram. What have you been up to? Also, as per the marriage confession, sometimes I wonder if I didn't marry a mass murderer and settled for something normal. Maybe I'd be somewhere planting roses or perhaps selling goat's milk soap to the lesser thans. Much to think about, Carlo. Sometimes I think about the funeral we went to together, and maybe we should have stripped down and went at it on top of the corpse. The dead don't mean much anyways. Is death just dirt and worms? Does anything actually matter anymore? If you need money or body warmth, let me know. I'm having a mental breakdown. Sent with sloppy love, Dakota.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't know. I haven't heard from Dakota in like months, and then I got this yesterday.
And it starts with, I need to poop as I'm writing this telegram.
I'm not double dipping. I'm not double dipping.
What the fuck?
My man.
What?
No, Tony, stop. I'm not double
My
dipping.
man.
Strip down naked and go on top of a fucking gravesite?
I'll tell you
Whoops.
what. Why don't you let Val read that? That's gonna go down real well.
Oh.
I made that mistake.
You're not gonna
before,
show that
buddy.
to Val, are
Don't
you?
fuck- Don't make that mistake. Don't do what I did.
Don't show it to Vale.
Well, I mean, I'm asking. Are you
should.
gonna show it to her? There's no way you're gonna
Well,
show
I mean,
it.
I showed her the cat house one because I got invited to the cat house, like a personal invite from B, and I showed her that one, and that was fine.
Well, what was that one? I mean, did it start with I'm
It was
pooping
just
as I
like,
write you this
like, hey,
invitation?
Carlo,
That's
come to the
crazy,
cat
by the
house. Like,
way.
I don't want to offer you my prices via Telegram. You should come down here and get my prices and see me.
I don't know why she felt the need to include that first part, but it's crazy she said that and then said everything else afterwards.
That's what I'm saying. I read
just
this.
saying.
Look, I told Kit, I was like, because Kit said, oh, I just met a woman named Dakota. I was like, okay. I just got a telegram from her. I said, Kit, listen to this. What she sent me. It's funny. Dakota's crazy. It's funny. I read the first line without reading the rest, and then I read the rest out loud to Kit, and I was like, Kit, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Fuck me. All right.
Yeah, you want some advice? Don't read that Val. Let her read it.
Yeah.
Actually, maybe just don't. Actually, I don't know what to do there.
No, I'm gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give it to her.
Don't just whatever you do. Don't make it seem
I,
like
I
you want
did
a
reply
reaction
back
out
to
of it.
Dakota.
Okay,
I did.
Okay, you
I
fucked-
did.
Okay.
I didn't say anything bad. I just said,
Uh-huh.
I just said something like, "Oh, yeah, doing it in front of the corpse, just like that. And, it's kind of crazy, but definitely would have been something."
Right. Okay. Now let me rephrase that to exactly how she's going to read that. Oh, doing it in front of the corpse? That's crazy.
Big
Oh,
difference.
right.
Bone right now or in
Big
20
difference.
hours from now?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Reasons
Exactly.
everything.
Big
and,
difference.
they can't quite convey over the telegram. So again,
Right,
good
yeah.
luck there, buddy.
You're in quite the predicament, and I
I'll
hope
be
to
all
see
right.
this unfold in the next 5 minutes. I shall
I'll
see
be
you
fine.
on the minute.
Yeah. Show that to Val in the middle of the mint, please. I think that'd
Oh,
be great.
yeah.
I
Okay.
think that'd be fantastic. And everybody got what they need.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Fucking Jesus. Whatever you do, just don't make it seem like you're bragging. Is that your horse?
I know.
What a wild telegram, bro.
4 minutes.
What a wild telegram. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let me eat this, actually. That's a fucking crazy telegram from Dakota. I love it. I need to poop as I'm writing this telegram. Bro, who starts a telegram like that? Who starts a telegram like that? This away.
My life just flashed before my eyes. Holy shit. Oh,
Julie, no!
Julie!
No!
I'm going in. I got the word.
Julie!
See y'all later. Y'all staying outside.
No!
$50 and I'll give you the wood.
Oh shit, speaking of, I need to get money. Fuck.
Hey, Vale. Okay.
How do you do?
Carlo?
You guys dress the same, man.
Yeah, you do dress the same. She has that exact
Get
outfit.
your own style, kid.
Wait, who am I dressed as?
Val.
What?
Yeah, Vale. Fuck.
Oh. What's wrong with that, huh?
Nothing. It's just weird for me.
Why?
Do it again, Scrubbo. Gorgeous. What a pose. Look at that. What?
Nothing, you're just right in my ear.
People are saying that Gang and Lucky are sacrificing
you're gonna get
people
money.
to voodoo gods.
What?
Joking.
Is there no?
Hello there.
What did that guy? What did the local just say? What? People are saying that the gang something, Alake? The gang in Lakay? People are saying that the gang in Lakay is sacrificing people to the voodoo gods. This man, hey, we should look into this. This man just said over here, right? Keep my voice down. But this man over here behind me, who's smoking with the other man that's also smoking, he said that there's a gang in Lakay that is sacrificing people to the voodoo gods.
Huh?
So it ain't safe to be out after the sunset.
That's what he said.
Who?
That man right there.
What the fuck?
Yup. Yup.
I met a cannibal yesterday.
Another one.
He said he ate 24 people.
What the fuck? What?
According to you?
And now
Where-
he just
where?
eats pussy.
Outlaws tried to surrender
In
themselves,
Blackwater.
Okay.
but they got shot all the same.
What the fuck? I need to go, I'll be right back.
Hold on.
What the fuck? I met a cannibal yesterday in Blackwater. He says he ate 24 people, but now he only eats pussy. What are you supposed to say back to that? Like, Like, what am I supposed to say? Oh, okay.
How much money are you getting? How much is it?
1,000. I put in 1,000 every week. It's 100 to get in, so technically, I guess I have 900 for betting, right? But yeah, I bring 1,000. Like, what are you supposed to react? How are you supposed to react? Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give Val this as soon as we go in, and it'll be fine.
Ah, shit. Yeah, good luck.
Wait, I didn't do nothing. It falls in my lap. This is the problem.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. And so, what are you supposed to say? I love it.
Got a glimpse of the dreaded Overlord before she snuck back into her appointment.
Hey, Julie.
Oh, God. Hey, what's going on?
Bolton.
Oh, I saw her yesterday.
Okay. You guys all going in?
Mr. Solano
I will be.
and Mr. Joey already went inside. I don't know if you needed to know that. Yeah.
Thank you. You guys, yeah, just tell Louis Metropolitan when you go in. He's in there. He can take your ticket money.
Okay.
All right.
Got it.
I'll be in shortly.
Hey, we should talk after this as well, all right, Julie?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
7D, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just go in. You don't need to knock.
Nope. That's a good point. That's my bad.
All right, good to see you. Hey, how we doing?
Hey, Mr. Louis, you're looking mighty metropolitan today.
I am fantastic. I am ready to.
All right, yeah, mighty metropolitan. All right.
I already did, yeah.
There you go. That's from Sonny right there.
Perfect, all right, good to see you. Yeah, big winner, big winner.
Big winner. That's right. Heidi!
How we doing, eh?
Oh, hey, how you doing, Sonny?
Yeah, doing all right. Nice fucking hat.
Thank you so much. Let me tell you.
Uh-huh.
They say I'm the #1 bookie in Blackwater nowadays.
Thank you.
Mostly because I'm the only bookie in Blackwater.
But you work here at the Mint, too?
I do. Well, I'm in Blackwater. I take
Wait.
the bets from all the Western folk.
Right. Yeah. Wow, look at that. I didn't know that. How you doing, Betty? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Hey, all right. Good to see you. Good to see you, Tiny. Is this your first time attending the actual Mint?
We're gonna do.
No. This is my third or fourth, but I haven't been in a long time.
Got it. Okay. Good to see you.
I appreciate it. Let me tell you, it's good to be here. Hi, Carlo.
Thundercock. Thundercock won his last 3 races with explosive finishing kicks. Royal Crown, known for quick starts and has 14 points this season. Consistent performer who thrives in sprint distances. Young coach showing great promises. Lucky card, Western import with excellent acceleration.
Ridiculous.
Veteran sprinter returning from brief rest.
Needs to be done.
Storm runner.
$500.
Let me see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now, let me tell you. What does this guy think he is?
Yeah. Billy the Butcher.
I think I might
meet in my boy's mouth. No.
I think I might go with Thunder's Glory.
Excuse me. When a man coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I think
multi-time
you're
multi-time horse winner. Excuse you.
How you doing, sir? Not too bad. What's the name?
Mila,
James.
Good distance from kids. She's sick.
So cool.
Sick with what?
James Colt.
You got the plate?
Yeah.
Royal Crown's early speed advantage may be the deciding factor in the sprint.
Just one. Just the first one for right now. All right.
Royal Crown's early speed advantage may be the deciding factor.
I forget his name. Midnight, I think.
Storm Runner's recent wet track training performances suggest huge potential if weather turns.
Yeah.
What is the weather right here?
Mila.
No, I'm
and
not.
How much again? Sorry.
What happened?
50. All right.
Come here.
Price of the skies with temperatures. Surface expected to be fast and firm, moderate, easterly breeze.
Do you have the winter circle? Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now.
Sir? I see it real quick.
Steiny.
I forgot to grab mine.
How you doing, Joey?
Yeah, just give me. I need to figure out who the fuck I'm betting on, and then that's all yours.
First race. All right.
You doing all 3?
Thunder's Glory.
You're doing all 3?
No, I'm gonna come back.
Okay.
I gotta check out the insiders. No, the track condition, right, on the first track. Anyway, Thunder's Glory, $50.
Thundercock. I think I might do Thundercock as well. The Bullet. Thank you so much for your resub as well with your prime 5 months. I appreciate you.
Smith.
I think I might do Thundercock, guys.
Listen, who's the other Joy?
Stronzetto.
Stronzetto's not here, is he?
Yeah, he is. Was that not him? Was that not him?
No.
Who was that? It looked like.
I don't have one down here yet, but it's also just in case. I thought I did it.
Ah, right, okay.
I think it might be Thundercock. I mean,
last name Smith.
It seems pretty. It seems pretty fucking safe.
Appreciate you. Take it easy. Boom. See you around.
Here you go.
Yep,
Give me this back, all right?
Yeah.
I need to figure out race 2 and 3.
Oh wait, hold on. Give me 1 sec.
All right,
Let me put this on.
Hey.
How you doing, Mr. Salerno? I mean,
Salerno.
Santino.
Jesus fucking Christ! Do I look like I'm an old man dying of fucking?
Okay, wait.
old
Hand me that
age?
real quick.
Yeah.
No.
It's
Sorry.
Steiny, right?
There's so much going through my head right now.
Jesus Christ, kid! Come on, you're in school. You can't be fucking up
no,
like this.
I'm good. Yeah, it's Steiny.
Steiny. Yeah. Okay. Hey, look. All right. I'm gonna put $300 on Thundercock for race 1.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
It's not a horse.
What do you mean it's not a horse? Yes, it is. It says right there.
Thundercock?
Yeah, it's the 2-to-1 odds. Thundercock.
It's Thunder's Glory.
That's what I. Okay, sorry. That's what I meant. Yeah. All right. Thundercock, Thunderglory, same thing.
Okay. All right. Take this pick.
Pomade. Hair pomade.
You're all set.
All right. I'll come back for race 2 and 3. All right, Sonny.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Sonny. Hey, yeah. You know, just a little fashion advice, something up and coming.
Right. How you doing, Carlo?
Check out the shoes.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Have a good time.
Let me do it on.
Put a couple of high heels on these tippies. You understand? They're about to become all the rage. If you want to get on the ground floor, pick yourself up a bit. All right.
Holy shit!
That's right.
That's the only lucky right?
That's pretty.
Can you give me 1 second?
What's the word? What's
Saint Denis? I'm clip clopping like a Clydesdale out there, Sonny.
I can only fucking imagine. What's that word for like? It's a French term that they use for like shit that's like on the edge, right? Like on the leading edge. No, I'm pretty sure that's like a dish with eggs and shit. But no. I'm talking about the word they use for like edgy shit. You know, like that's on the frontier of things. What's it called?
I don't know. I'm not French. Are you French?
Je ne sais quoi.
Oh, is that right?
No, I'm pretty sure that's an orgy.
Okay, all right. Interesting. Give us some else.
Roast duck.
No. I think I remember.
Oh, what
did you say roast duck?
I don't know what it means. It's French for something.
Pretty sure that's English.
I think that's just roast duck. I don't think that's actually anything.
Something like that. I can't pronounce it right.
You gotta say it the right accent. Roast duck. No, fuck it. No, yeah, it's very avant-garde of you right here. Avant-garde. I don't know what it means.
Thank you so much.
It's very avant-garde. Look at that.
Thank you.
Give that 100 years. I might come into fashion. I don't know. Hey, Posey. Look at this. Look at what Tiny Tony is wearing.
That's you?
Yeah, and it's nice to see you again, Miss Ballsy.
Excuse you.
Good to see you too. I like your tie.
Thank you so much.
Look at his shoes, Posey.
There's just a chance of rain.
Oh, wow.
They're about to really come in fashion, I'm pretty sure.
I think
That's
I
it, Mike. Yeah, I want God.
almost.
Yeah, let me tell you. Yeah.
You look
Let me
quite
tell you.
posh.
Yeah. 3 inches on these things.
Fuck me.
Yeah, got a 3-inch on these bad boys.
He's
No, I
clickety
wouldn't take you
clackety
for-
through the streets.
Yeah.
You know, you're starting fashion.
Thank you.
I really, an innovator fashion. Innovative meets in an innovator fashion. Look at you.
I feel like a general out there walking around, let me tell you. All right?
Yeah.
Looking
Oh,
down.
fuck.
3 inches. Looking down.
Yeah. Well, you look great. I really like
Thank
it.
you. You should see me. I rode a boat here. You know, for a while I just stood right at the tip of it, you know? Wow, this is the life, you know?
Proposer, are you in the queue?
High heels
But
on,
you can
top
go.
hat,
No,
my
no,
man
no,
is
no,
in
no,
the
arms
no,
spread
no, no,
out
no,
high,
You seem
wind
certain.
in my
You seem
hair,
certain.
my
I'm
mustache
uncertain.
flapping
You
like
go.
I don't give a
I am
fuck.
actually probably more certain than anyone else. I always
Okay,
pick the
well,
same.
who are you?
Yeah, you know, I can picture that, Tiny. I can picture that in my mind's eye. You know what I mean?
So
Just slapping against my cheek.
Like little wings, like little wings in your lip.
Right. That's
Be
right.
careful. You don't want to take off. You know what I mean? Just be careful next
Before you
time.
come out here, take a look.
The sensual hum of the engine.
Oh God.
Of course, of course. Look at his shoes, Jilly. Look at his shoes, Jilly.
Yeah, there's a shoes line.
Look at tiny shoes. Look at tiny shoes.
Yeah, I saw him earlier.
Fucking, hey, hey, Josie, look at tiny shoes.
Josie,
Oh, God.
look at his new shoes.
Tiny shoes for
Look
tiny
at his
Tony.
fucking shoes. Ridiculous.
I'm gonna win for sure.
Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hey, hey, Mila.
Midnight's got this.
Hello, hello.
Santino. How are you?
You doing all right? Doing all right? Oh my God. Joey. Ooh, Mono.
Mr. Santino.
Tiny Tony's wearing high heels.
Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
Not more than
Can I walk in?
you know in Rhodes, the blackjack dealer?
All right. Whoever needs that
Well,
chicken soup.
he's
Yeah.
got a name,
Thank you, thank
or
you.
he did have a name,
All right.
Dave,
This your hand
and he's dead.
What would you like?
He's dead?
He died.
So who's... Wait, who killed him? Why? Why is he dead? What
I
happened?
don't know, but he's dead. I showed Carlo. The man's dead. Blackjack is over. No more blackjack in Rhodes.
I mean, I'm sure they'll find a replacement for him.
No,
Right?
he died.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
what
I know,
you're
but-
talking about the blackjack dealer in Rhodes. Yeah.
I'm sure they'll find a replacement for him, right?
No,
No, he
he's
got shot and
dead,
killed. I
dead.
found his dead body at the table yesterday with kids.
Yeah, I know. I understand
You're
that.
not-
I understand he's dead, but I'm talking about the guy that's gonna replace him who ain't dead. You know what I mean?
I got you.
Yeah, but who else can replace him?
I don't know. Maybe you could.
Romeo,
Excuse yourself,
What do
Josie.
you mean I could?
how you doing?
Actually, I got a show.
It's not too hard. You just gotta deal cards. Kid.
Like a
That's all you
week's
have to do.
time.
You think I am worth more than just
Yeah,
handing
yeah,
out
I'm
some
gonna
random cards to people that don't
renovate
even look me twice in
The
the eye?
storage room. in the
Hey,
office.
hey, hey. You know what they say about gambling, right?
I'll
That
let you right
it's
now. I'm taking a break.
a dangerous game.
I can't do anymore.
Hey, house always wins. House always wins.
you need a break. You've done
It's a good job.
Don't encourage. What the
I
heck?
have better ideas.
Because the spa is expanding, but it's fine.
You want a drink?
Sure, I'll take a drink, yeah.
Before you used to even like system right now, I had 10 projects. So.
Actually, you can speak to Romeo.
Right, yeah, yeah. Okay,
No, I'm
all
alright.
right, understood.
Gonna relax. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, understandable
Don't
now.
break work, so.
Nope. Alright, I picked my horses.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. I can take the bets. I think Tiny is, not feeling too well.
I also just got food, so I'm gonna be eating during this, which is perfect timing.
Hi, how you doing? Sorry.
Right in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me. I got like a burrito bowl kind of thing.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
How
Oops,
much?
sorry, Sonny.
Are you doing all three horses?
But hey, Romeo.
I'll do.
Nope.
Hey, whenever you're done with that, can you go to the next room? I want to have a quick chat with you, all right?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Gamblers all the way again for free. It's their own brand.
Maybe I'd be somewhere.
Crazy. This Dakota lady is crazy. I met her yesterday.
And what's the name again?
Fuck
She
yeah.
was just lying down on a porch at the sheriff's office.
Thanks.
Decorated the place.
Wait, at a sheriff's office?
Yeah, she was just sitting down, lying down in front of the door, just having a conversation with the deputy. But she helped me sell him cocaine. And then she started like telling me things about Carlo, and I was like, that's not actually Carlo, you know, he ain't like that, and blah blah blah.
River King on the second.
Well, he definitely was like that at some point. Hey, Romeo.
I don't know.
Dakota's a crazy gal. All right, and I mean that in both a good and maybe a not so good way.
You need Jesus.
Did you hear the telegram?
I did, yeah. Just,
Wow.
maybe not go around talking about that. You know what I mean? Anyway, Romeo, good to see you first of all. How you doing?
Not bad.
Well, I just got it yesterday.
Good.
It was late at night.
All
I
right,
was only kidding.
I got a problem, and I was hoping maybe either you could help me, or you could point me in the right direction.
All right.
I got a new horse.
Hey, can you come here real quick?
A clad rubber.
Oh
Okay?
my god.
Oh, cloud rubber.
Yeah, clad rubber. Anyway,
Yeah.
she's a little rowdy. She's I think it's a gray dapple, something like that, and it looks a little purple, right? So I call her Amethysta, like amethyst in Italian.
Nice.
But she's a little rowdy. Like, obviously, I got to know her already, so she lets me get on, no problem. But whenever I have somebody else try to get on the horse, she just rears up and throws him off.
Yep.
I can't have anybody get on the horse with me. So, I don't know what I could do.
I was doing the same shit too.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it a problem?
Yeah.
Is it the breed?
It might be the breed. I did get mine to calm down a little bit. It's the treats that you give it. But before you can have anybody get on there, I would say give him some hay cubes, extra sugar. I usually have them free at the stables, but I can see if I can give him a little chatting, see if that helps. Also, kind of having a little, I guess, a play date with some other horses. They just gotta socialize is the problem.
Okay, yeah, because it's a real problem. Sometimes I need to tell somebody, hey, get on real quick. We got to go to the bank. Or get on. Hey, we got to ride out real quick. Whatever. And I can't. I got to tell people to either walk or take their own horse because she just rears up. Like, I can't. Nobody has been able to get on the back of the horse. Nobody.
It's not. Oh, okay. Well, mine was just one person that hated. So, yeah, we might just need to socialize the horse and get you some treat. Should be all set.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
when I can borrow.
Absolutely. You let me know. I mean, the sooner the better because I can't have this be a thing.
Yeah. All right. Let's do it Saturday. Does that work?
Yeah, Saturday works. Yeah. All right.
All right. Perfect. I'll drop some hay cubes at the house just for the interim. See if that helps out. If not, get him socialized.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll do everything we can here because God damn it, she's rowdy, man. Jesus.
I know.
It's gonna hurt
mine
somebody.
Was the same. Yep. Mine was the same. No lawsuits here.
Yeah, right. All right. Well, that's what I wanted to ask about.
The hay cubes on the back porch for you.
Sounds good.
I'll send you a telegram.
Sounds good, Ram. I appreciate it. Just finished eating a pizza. Ooh.
Yeah, look at my page real quick.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Create the RP. Create the RP with Romeo there. All right, I'm going to be eating here for a little bit, guys, while we wait for the race. Actually, hold up. While we do that. Come on.
It's nice. It's a nice reminder knowing you still have it, though. You know what I mean?
Is that a nice reminder? Short the Val already?
It is. What? No, not yet. She's not here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get your opinion on whether it's a nice reminder or not again after you show it to
Well,
Val,
I'm not gonna
right?
say that to Val.
I know, but I'll get your opinion on it afterwards anyway.
Okay. All right. Who'd you bet on race one?
Thundercock.
What was that? 3-1?
2-1 Thundercock.
Thundercock. Okay.
Coming through in the next minute.
Yep.
Oh.
He's like, what? Thundercock? Oh boy. Let's see. Nobody really stands out for me in these races. Hold up. Bro, Bertha.
There's so much noise. There's so many people.
It's never a bad thing. Bro, Bertha?
What was that, sorry?
So that's never a bad thing.
No.
Dude, do we bet on Bertha? Silver stake. All right, let's get the inside scoop on both of them. All right, Golden Sun demonstrating peak condition. Private workouts indicate maintained. Private workouts indicate maintained excellence. Some track insiders whispering Golden Sun's track record was a fluke and won't maintain this level. Ooh. Flying Duchess has shown remarkable improvements since last race morning time exceeding previous best. Inside tip, Iron One's stamina training showing exceptional results. Diamond Dust recovery program complete, showing strong return to form. Breaking news, Buck and Bella make surprise early appearance. Oh shit.
Side bet. Doesn't say it.
He does.
Side bet, don't say it, Sonny.
$20.
$20.
With season 1 winding down and the recent retirement of our points leader, Dusk Runner, the championship race remains wide open. The weather this evening is pleasantly warm, though we're seeing some clouds
Dusk Runner retired.
might bring rain later.
Storm Runner.
Certainly add an interesting twist to tonight's contests. We've got a stellar field of 15 thoroughbreds lined up for this sprint. Thunder's Glory leads our betting at 2-to-1 odds. Fresh off
Let's go, Thundercock.
Royal Crown holds strong at 3-to-1 odds, while the consistent Midnight Warrior stands at promising 4-to-1 odds. Looking at the longer shots, Victory Dance at 15-to-1 odds makes an ambitious jump to stakes company.
Sorry,
but recent workouts have withdrawn considerable attention from railbirds, and special attention to Northern Light, our Canadian visitor at 17-to-1 odds, brings intrigue as an unknown quantity. Having dominated at smaller tracks up north, today marks this thoroughbred's first.
We gotta talk
against this caliber of
About?
competition.
Oh no. Oh no.
Something.
Thunder's
Okay.
Glory
Like
looking
soon.
magnificent as always. Royal
Okay.
Crown displaying that characteristic energy, and Midnight Warrior.
Are you finally breaking up with him?
Focused. And they're off. Lucky Star breaks brilliantly
What the
from the gate.
fuck?
Thunder's Glory
What,
quickly
what,
assumes
what do you
the
mean?
lead. Royal Crown settling
I
into
don't know,
third
I'm
as he
just-
round the first turn. Lucky Card making an
Are you sick of me
move
now?
along the rail with Flashpoint advancing
No.
steadily on the outside. At the quarter pole, Virginia Thick and Storm Runner
Big guy.
battling for position. Gold Vision struggles to find running room.
Come on, Storm
Golden
Runner.
Light and Swift Justice drop to the rear, possibly waiting for a late surge. Blue Bonnet and Flashpoint
You want me to?
position in the middle of the pack, while Lucky Card makes a daring move along the rail. Storm Runner, perhaps sensing their gathering clouds, begins to advance steadily. The lead changes hands momentarily.
Come on, Storm Runner.
Glory appears to tire, but the champion quickly regains composure and surges back to the front. Brass Tacks and Bold Vision struggling to keep pace.
Come
with
on,
the
I need
leaders, while Virginia
fucking
Thick bides time near the back of the field. Down the back stretch,
Lucky
Thunder's
Star, you
Glory
fucking
maintains the lead,
son of a
Royal
bitch.
Crown is closing the gap. Midnight Warrior launching a bold move on the outside, while Easy Breeze begins to fade. Victory Dance weaving through traffic with impressive agility. The crowd roars as they enter the final turn. Thunder's Glory still leads, but Royal Crown is charging.
Oh,
What
no.
an extraordinary burst of speed.
No.
Midnight Warrior and Royal Crown drawing even with Thunder's Glory with 100 yards to go. They're neck to neck to neck in the final stretch.
close.
But here comes Thunder's Glory with an explosive burst of speed.
No.
Yes!
Want to go home?
Come on.
Thundercock, baby! That's my Thundercock. Let's fucking go.
That's right.
Why is he even talking about Thundercat?
really starting to try to pick
Is that is that not the name?
God damn it.
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
this
yeah.
is the name.
I think I got the name wrong.
I mean, at this point,
Yeah.
probably should be.
I'd never correct you.
Fucking
Mr.
go, boys.
Santino.
We won.
Yeah.
You won. We won. We won, Sonny.
We won. We won. We fucking won, Joey. We won, baby.
That's got that right. How much you win?
So I put in 300. I'm getting 600. I want 300.
I want
Alright.
$20.
Congrats to anybody that bet on the favorite.
No, I'm joking.
Gonna be hung up
I'm joking.
in a second, and then the second race will come.
Oh shit, we don't get paid, right? We get paid at the end.
Actually, that's true. Yeah. Let me to do my second bet anyway.
Yeah. Let me look at that after you're done, if you don't mind.
All right.
Yeah, the favorite.
Okay. Easy.
So there's a chance of rain, right? The track.
Let me see here. Hold on. Empire City forecast predicts cloudy skies with temperatures in the 70s. Track surface expected to be fast and firm. Moderate easterly breeze anticipated, providing ideal racing conditions. Keep a close eye out for rain. So it's not confirmed.
Hung up. Yeah.
It could rain.
It could rain.
Excuse me.
Jelly.
Holy shit, this place is tight right now.
Hey, I want to
cock, baby.
I want to change my bet for the second one. Is that possible?
Uh-huh. It is indeed.
And I will never learn.
Neither, you taking bets?
Which one to change?
No,
I
I'm
think
not
I have
working
Golden
tonight.
Sun.
I got it.
Give me the 20 to 1. Fucking Bella.
Fucking Bella, alright.
Fuck! Fucking Bella makes surprise early appearance. Originally slated for summer season,
Are you telling
late
me?
scratch brings his experienced and talented competitor into play ahead of schedule.
I'm not working tonight. Oh.
Can you add 100
Fuck!
credit?
Bertha. She's gonna win us. Some big money.
Dude.
Fucking,
Nah, keep it
No.
on.
fucking Bella.
Nope.
Wait, hold
that's
up. Was
bad.
that?
That's a bad pick.
Why? Why you say that?
Fuck Bertha.
Fuck Bertha.
Excuse me. You take it back right now.
Alright, who's next?
Where's Buck and Bella? Hold up.
You go ahead, Dio. Or Mila.
Dude, Buck and Bella's 20 to 1. There's no way. There's no way.
You're right,
thank you.
I'm gonna go with
100 on Flying Duchess.
Iron Will. Iron Will, $300.
$100 on Flying Duchess, alright. I can take that. Good luck, good luck.
Yeah, we're learning lessons, Jilly. No more 20 to 1s.
Hey, I like it, I like it. Alright, Jacko, what you got?
Golden Sun, 100.
Iron Will seems like the
Oh, that's sweet.
seems like the one.
Alright, 100 on Golden
Right?
Sun.
Iron Will.
Thank you.
I feel like Iron Will's the one. Hold on. Let me get the inside scoop again, just real quick.
Alright.
Stamina training showing exceptional results.
50 on Iron Will.
Here you go. I'm ready.
Alright, $50 on Iron Will.
Yeah.
I can take that. Jody, do you know if that might be Vinny?
Very well could be, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming it is.
It is. It is. You're right.
Alright. Perfect. Alright, Sonny, what we got for race 2?
Doing Iron Will, $300.
Better lose all your money.
Right, I can take that.
All right, it was Thundercock that won. Just right. Fuck, Thunder something.
Yes, yes.
Funny enough, that's not the real one. That's Thunder's Glory. Thunder's Pride is also racing in the final race.
Oh yeah. I did see Thunder's
That's
Pride.
the one that your brother always called Thundercock. Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, it's
Okay.
Thunder's Glory did win, which means you won. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
so I picked that up at the end.
All right. Yep.
Okay, excellent.
300 on Iron Will. All right. Good luck.
Appreciate it. Yep.
Vinny, you didn't win. Thunder's.
All right, Joey.
Fuck.
There's things that we can change it.
Oh, mano.
This is.
Oh, Mr. Santino.
Shh, pipe down.
If you need money, body warmth, let me know.
Now hear me out, right?
No,
Money,
I'm not
money.
hearing you out on nothing.
Oh my god.
No, money.
Money.
It's an angle.
What about it?
It's an
I
angle.
don't give a fuck about the angle.
Oh my god.
Sent with sloppy love is fucking crazy, Carlo. Who the fuck is this?
She's an old family friend. Old family friend.
Oh dear lord.
Look, to be fair, I haven't heard from her in months. Nobody's heard from her in months.
Okay, I'm
Until
gonna ask you
Kit ran-
one more time. Do you have any type of history with this woman before I find out from somebody else?
Like if I ever slept with her.
Yeah, you ever slept with her, ever flirted with her, ever let her on?
No, but we went to a wedding. We went to a wedding together and pretended to be a divorced couple.
Oh, right. Like, remember when, before we had our fucking agreement, you would make me act like a divorced couple with you whenever we
Hold
were, like,
on,
moving stuff.
no.
Yeah.
It is not the same. No. This was
yeah,
for the
no, I
no.
get it.
This was for the wedding.
Okay, whose wedding was it?
Anya.
Of course. No. Okay,
You're
I get it. I
blaming
get
me.
it. You like to act like a divorced
So what if
couple
she
with
wins?
lots of ladies.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I only told you that if you know, when we were doing that one thing. That doesn't count. All right, that's different.
Right.
I get a little cut, you know?
Well, I didn't do anything to get this telegram. I want you to know that.
You haven't said anything to her recently?
No, not recently. I mean, the last one I probably sent was like months ago when she was around, but that was before you were around.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh Jesus Christ! You're gonna fucking kill me. You're gonna send me into an early grave, Carlo.
I'm not gonna. What do you mean?
You stress me the fuck out. Why the fuck? It's like every other day. I
Look,
wake up and
or
you
you
give
think
me a
about
fucking
it,
telegram
or-
of some crazy woman fucking telling you that she wants to fucking make love to you on a fucking corpse. What the fuck is wrong with this woman?
Okay, or you could look about the positives. Right? There is positives up to this. You have one of Santini's hottest commodities.
Oh God! Shut the fuck up with that shit. You always bring that up.
And also, I mean, there's not that much of a history there, but like, have we ever made a little bit of jokes? Maybe.
Like what? No, tell me the jokes. Tell me
I don't
them.
know.
You don't know?
No, it was never.
So you know, but now you don't know. Now
No.
now you're stuttering. What?
No, it was never. It was never anything like that. It was never anything like that.
Okay,
Dakota's she's just crazy. She's just crazy. Ask Kit. Kit met her yesterday.
Right. Oh,
That's
so
an
she was
understatement.
here yesterday.
No. Kit met her.
Oh, so she was here yesterday.
No.
Is that why
Kit
met her?
Kit met her out west. Kit met her out west.
Okay.
And then I came back, and Kit was like, I met a crazy lady today named Dakota, and I looked at my telegrams, and I had a telegram from Dakota. And then Dakota told Kit to beat the shit out of me for her.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so she. Oh, okay. So, So Kit somehow made it all the way to, let's see here, Armadillo, that's what it says on the telegram, by herself?
Well,
You
Kit
think
went
Mr.
out-
Santino would actually
No,
let
Kit,
Kit go
Kit went out to
all
Blackwater. Yeah, Kit went out to Blackwater by herself.
All by herself.
Kit went to Blackwater by herself. Yeah.
Kit, did you go to Blackwater by yourself yesterday?
Shit.
Yes, and I met with Tiny and Sissy was there as well, and I sold a bunch of cocaine.
Am I
Who else did you meet out there?
I mean a whole bunch of people. I sold to a deputy, and that's where I met her. She was lying down on the porch like a crazy woman, and then
Don't get into it. Just that's it. Leave it right there. Just say that's all you know.
yeah.
All right. So she didn't say a Dakota. You think she'd remember that, right? A crazy lady?
No. Kit
In
told me this.
Blackwater?
Kit.
Well, it was the car. Why am I in the middle of this?
Exactly. See? Now you're fucked.
See?
Fuck.
She says it was Dakota. Told you.
Okay, thank you, Kit, for letting me know. Okay, but
I did not see Dakota yesterday. No, I did not.
Sonny, I told him this would happen.
okay, I'm gonna ask you one more time. You do not have any history with this woman.
Other than being like you know, pretty close friends. No, I mean, and then going to the wedding.
Close fucking friends?
I mean, she was a
you
close
fucking
family
shitting me
friend.
right
She was a close family
I don't
friend.
want to fucking hear it.
This trick
Close
is really
family
strong.
friend? Close friend? I don't say sent with sloppy love to my close friends, motherfucker.
Well, that's why I was caught off guard. This caught me off guard.
Listen,
okay?
a dog only comes back if it's getting fed. So let me know. Tell me right now. Be honest.
I'm not feeding the dog. No, I'm not feeding the dog.
God. Okay.
Look, I could have just not showed you this.
Yeah,
you know
no,
what I mean?
but we're not, you know.
You know,
we're
I could
together. You're
have
supposed
known
to
you
tell
were
me
at the
about
mint
shit
working
like that.
right
I'm
now.
not giving you a fucking star for doing what you're supposed to do in a relationship.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But look, I could have just said, hey, Val's working at the mint. Let me ride out west and find Dakota right now. I could have done that.
I don't want to hear a coulda, shoulda, woulda. A what if.
I'm
A
just saying.
hypothetical.
Hey, I'm just being honest. All right, just being honest.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Once again, you're gonna send me into an early grave. You stress me the fuck out with all of this shit. I come back from my trip. There's some lady fucking asking you, oh, do you want to go to the cat house? I love teasing you, Carlo. And then this past week, it's, oh, thank you, sweetheart. And then today, it's, oh, let's make love over a dead body. If you need money
That
or
was
wood,
crazy.
let me know.
Ooh, look at that. The race is up. The race is up. Wow. Yeah.
I forgot to bet. I didn't bet on any horse.
Oh my god.
The trade conditions remain first, though those clouds we mentioned earlier continue to gather. Golden Sun enters as our
It's really
favorite
heated in there. God.
Oh, yeah. Fireplace and all that. Really hot.
Yeah, really hot.
Flying Duchess, who was the early season frontrunner until her injury, looks to continue
I'm just going to step a little closer to you so this thin wall. Good.
looking to win with tactical performance. Among our longest shots, Shadow Brook its attention
My
as
God.
the only mare in the field,
I can't
while
control
the
other people
Outrunner
and
at 12 to 1 odds could
I
surprise
love it.
despite limited
Rosie heard all of it.
people don't know that we are,
Don't
you know,
overlook Forest Fire at 14 to 1 odds. This frontrunner could
outside
prove
of things to me.
dangerous if left unchallenged early.
I do not,
Speaking of
you know,
longer shots,
I can
Buck and
only
Bella's
get
late
upset
entry
on
at
how you
20 to 1
respond.
odds has
So as
raised
long
some
as you have
eyebrows. This
not
talented
telegrammed
runner
her,
wasn't
or at least
confirmed for
telegrammed
today's
her and
race
let her
until
know,
Tuesday
hey,
morning. Given their
I'm
preference for
not,
longer
Still going at it.
no, I'm not, I don't need a warm body. I have a perfectly warm body that I sleep with every night,
The horses are
consistently,
approaching
that I,
starting
you
gauge
know,
now. Golden Sun looking focused and ready.
exclusively,
Our third place in the point total.
Then I
Flying
can
Duchess
run.
displaying that characteristic grace. Iron Will as
Okay.
composed as ever. And they're off. Forest Fire lives up to the name with a blazing start. Golden Sun setting in a second while Flying Duchess
All right.
tucks in behind the leaders. Iron Will biding
Okay.
time in fourth as
We're
they pass
good.
the grandstand for
Thank
the
you.
first time. Through the
there
first
you go
turn,
with the you
Shadowbrook
look
making
good.
a
I like
bold
those
move
things.
between horses.
Spicing it up.
High Tide and River King racing as a team in mid-pack, while Cloudrunner seems to be
Thank
struggling
you,
with the early
Carlo.
pace.
You look
Diamond Dust
handsome.
showing some of that
Now
old
I'm gonna
form,
go fucking
advancing
work now.
steadily on the outside. Tabasco
You gonna
Cat
keep
makes
that?
a daring move along the rail, gaining 3 positions. Go Man Go and Diamond Dust battle for position mid-pack.
I'm sorry. Yep.
Begins a steady
Your
advance
excuse.
on the back. New Deal briefly takes the lead, approaching the half-mile pole, but Golden Sun quickly reasserts control. River King and Shadowbrook will trade positions multiple times through the middle stages, creating an exciting show for the crowd. Down the backstretch, Forest Fire leads
Oh,
again, but
fuck. I
showing
love it.
signs of fatigue. Golden Sun moving
Who did we bet on?
on the outside, while Iron Will begins a methodical advance. Flying Duchess caught the traffic, but looking for running room. Steel Thunder making a sustained
Who did we fucking bet on?
around the far turn, and Golden Sun strikes the front.
Iron Will. That was it. Yeah, yeah.
As Iron Will and Flying Duchess launch their bids, High Tide beginning to unleash that powerful closing kick. Near the back, and here comes Bucking Bella, launching a determined bid on the
What the hell?
Who the fuck is Buck? Who?
There's no fucking way.
Into the stretch they come. Golden Sun leads by a length, but Flying Duchess has found her
Oh
path.
my fucking
Mare
god.
is unleashing a tremendous burst of
Joey, I swear to God, if you win, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh my fucking god.
and it's Flying Duchess.
Oh motherfucker. Larry Poser, why you gotta say that?
Well, if I had that power, darling, I would have won the last race.
Golden Sun holds second. Iron Will at a
damn
determined
it.
third.
Fuck him.
For Bucking
Alright.
Bella. The former early season front
How come since we both lost? So I guess
the final time.
God damn it.
it's Mila's fault. Didn't we say that?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey. It's okay. It's okay.
Stay tuned for our final race of the day, the Magic May Stakes.
Hey, buddy. Hey, relax. Easy, right? Just take it easy.
I'll show you something.
You okay?
First I get food poisoning, I throw up for 4 days, and then I come back, the kid sneezes all up my arm, and now I can't win a fucking race.
Hey, we'll be right back.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course, yeah. You know, it happens. It happens. You know what I mean? It happens.
I just won again.
You fucking...
I want a distance from you for at least
joking.
100 fucking meters.
It was a joke.
Get the
It was
fuck
a
away
joke.
from me.
It was a joke. I didn't win again. I bet on 6-1 odds.
Which one was that?
High Tide.
High
You know, I
Tide?
just
Okay.
saw you there. Thought it, that would get you out of that position, and it did. So. You're welcome.
Of course. Right. Right.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Wait. You're welcome?
Why am I welcome?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I was talking to Sergio.
Oh, you're welcome. I think I might go for silver steak.
Why not just like normal meat steak? You know, like a regular human.
Well, I don't see a horse called normal steak here. I only see silver
You're referring
steak.
to the odds. My apologies.
All right.
I'm
right,
not working
yeah.
tonight. You know, I'm not familiar.
Of course. Right. That's
Mhm,
my bad. Yeah,
yeah.
I forgot about that. Because it's definitely not Thunder. It's definitely not Bertha or Thunder's dick.
Cock?
This is the original Thundercock, apparently.
Yep.
Oh, there's one called
Gonna be
Neymar.
Silver streak, Sonny.
There's one.
Yeah.
There's one called Neymar. South American.
Yeah, I
Wow.
wouldn't go for him. He sounds like he'll fall for no reason.
Might trip over absolutely nothing. Make a big deal about it.
Over absolutely nothing. Yep. Just have a weird feeling.
Neymar. Jelly Bean. Titan's Might. Dash for cash. Huh.
You know, Neymar might actually be out before the race even starts. So, you know.
Yeah. Let's shoot that gun in the air, right? And that
Yeah.
he'll just trip over and fall and
Exactly,
and call foul. You know, call foul play or something.
3 wins.
Summer Song, Diamond Ace, Eastern Star. Huh.
What the fuck?
Neymar. I don't know why Neymar has caught my attention. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might do Neymar.
What are the odds for that one?
6-1.
Fuck, that was what I went for last one.
Yeah, it's
You gotta think about it this way, right?
mid bet there.
It was
Mhm.
2-1 and then a 3-1 that won the last two, right?
Yes.
What are the odds it's gonna be one of the first ones again? You know?
Pretty big. That's why they're up there.
Yeah.
You know.
That is true. But you know, I'm
Um,
not working tonight, so I'm not of sound mind.
Right.
Mhm.
Every time I've bet on what you think, it's because you're working.
We're approaching the last race here. I'm gonna play some more
Yeah.
exciting tunes
Yeah.
up here. We're gonna get some ragtime
Sure.
going.
Silver Stake is undefeated in the last 4 starts with an impressive speed.
Danny, I expect to see you dance because you tried to trip me on my way up here.
I think I might do Silver Stake
You
again.
guys enjoy the music. I'm gonna play some more exciting
Mm.
stuff here. So.
I'm gonna go for Neymar.
You gonna do Neymar? Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Maintains impressive form. Recent workouts suggest continued dominance. Inside tip: Bertha showing exceptional energy levels following rest period. Fuck Bertha. Thunder's cock displaying powerful closing speed in training runs. Confidential: Neymar adapting exceptionally well to northern track conditions, but past injuries could slow him down.
No. I bet on 6-1.
Who writes this? Who writes this? Oh fuck! I love you. I fucking love you. Oh my god, Silver Stake. Undefeated streak and superior training metrics support favorite status. Strong point total this season and recent training performance suggests readiness for a breakthrough win. Thunder's pride, Thunder's cock. Oh my god.
No problem.
Dude, do we do Thunder? Do we do Thunder Dick? Oh, Silver Streak. Do we do Thunder Dick? Or Silver Stake? Ooh. Dude, I'm thinking... Yeah, Thundercock 2, Electric Boogaloo, exactly. I do. You know what? Fuck it, man. Fuck it. I'm not gonna go with the safe bet. Fuck it. We've already paid for one loss. It's fine. It won't be a big one.
You know what?
Right.
150.
Okay.
Ooh, big money.
Don't tell him what I went for though.
Yeah, all right.
She went for Neymar, didn't she?
I can't say. So,
Right.
client bookie privilege. All right, what we doing for the third?
I'm between Silver Stake and Thunder Dick. I'm not sure.
Cock.
Cock.
You can bet
Sorry.
on 2, so you could do both if you'd like
I
to
can
split
bet on 2?
it. On the third race, yeah, I don't mind. You want to split your 150?
Ooh.
You want to do 75 on 2?
Yeah, I'll do Silver Stake as well. And I'll do 100 on the other one.
Okay, so you want to keep 150 on the first and 100 on the silver?
100 on one, and then what is that? 75 on the other? If I give you 25?
25 would be 175 total, so yes. You want to keep 100 on the top one and 75 on the second?
Yes.
Okay, yep, that'll work. I see nothing, sadly, in my hand.
Oh.
It's always Mila. Always.
No.
What did I
That's
do?
all right. We got another one coming right up.
All right, so I'm taking 25 from your
yeah
from your purse.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go.
All right, thank you.
Those dancing feet
All right.
moving.
And
All right.
also, it is Silver Streak, just so you know. Don't get confused out there, but that's
Did I
the
say?
name.
What did I
I
say?
think you said Silver Steak.
You hungry?
No.
Anyway,
Yeah. What's going on?
totally wasn't me that said that, but whatever.
Oh, God, no, thank you. Thank you, though. All right. What we got on the
Okay.
third?
All right. So here's I got 300 in the bank with you right now, right?
That you want on the first one? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And I got 300 on my person. So here's what I'm going to do, all right? I'm going to do 300 on Thundercock and then 300 on Silver Steak.
Okay, so you got 300 on Silver Streak and 300 on Thunder's Pride.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Perfect. Yep.
Betting your winnings, that's a real gambler right there.
You goddamn right.
Holy.
So
All right.
there's 300 for the other one. Boom, easy.
All right, thank you.
Of course. Thank you, Julie.
Final call for the last race of bets. We'll leave it open for 2 or 3 more
Excuse
minutes. You can bet on 2 horses, final race.
Yeah, you can bet on 2 horses if you haven't bet. Hey, Sergio, you can bet on 2 horses.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, Sonny.
You
Thought
went
you'd
for
like to
Jelly
know.
Bean, by the way. Yeah,
Hey,
go with
come
Jelly
here.
Bean and Neymar.
Yeah.
Here.
So what happened? How'd it go? You all right? Is everything okay? Let me look at you. Did she hurt you?
No. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, we're good. We're good.
Sure.
That's what I have on me. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about emotionally? Everything okay? You all right?
No, but you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
I just
well,
want to be a part of your first party.
Yeah, I'm fine.
He actually responded. Okay, good. Good.
I just, you know.
What do you mean?
It's like a drug, you know. When it gets put in front of me, it's like
I'm not getting told
I need it almost, but I'm okay.
Just one.
Oh,
Hey, what are you even talking about? What is like a drug?
oh fuck.
Silver steak. Just say. What did you just say?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What did you say?
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get move.
Fuck.
What did you say?
Well, Sonny asked me if I'm all right, and I said, yeah, I'm good, but you know, sometimes it's like a drug, and I'm just like, I need it. You know what I mean? But I'm not.
That's fucking crazy.
She heard that. She heard that.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I do have to head off to sleep though.
Oh God.
She heard it?
She heard that.
That's real
That's-
bad
that's it.
timing. That is
It
such
is.
bad timing.
It is, yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, where was Dakota the last few months before Vale? Then we could have got this all out of our system. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Fucking timing is terrible. You know what I mean?
3
Yeah.
at most.
Jesus
Absolutely terrible. Yep.
All right.
You know how bad I just wanted to telegram back and be like, you know, like we could find a new corpse and you know what I mean?
A fresh
I
one.
don't know.
A fresh
Yeah,
one.
fresh one, yeah. You know,
Still stinking a
make
place
new
up.
Corpse
Yeah.
together and yeah.
What the fuck? Ew. We can't have a topical conversation, please. They were just talking about cake. You know whose birthday it is next month?
Oh.
Dakota's.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're still gonna be a kid though.
I
You're
swear
going from
to God.
you're going
I'm
from
done.
18
I'm
to
done.
19.
I'm done.
Until
I'm
you're
done.
20, you're still a kid.
Nah,
Wait, when's your birthday, kid?
22nd of June.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Wait. So what does that make you? Does that make you a Sagittarius or something? No, it makes you fish one. No, wait, fuck.
Szechuan.
Fish one.
Kind of close.
I thought it made you the
It's just
Sagittarius,
the
right?
fish one.
Shut the fuck up. What did you say, Mr. Santino?
I'm pretty sure it made you the Sagittarius. I thought.
You're a
I thought
Capricorn.
Sagittarius
No.
is like
I'm Sagittarius. I'm
September.
no.
Oh, never mind.
I'm Sagittarius. It's December and end of November.
Okay, wait. So it might be. What was the one you said, Scarpo?
Capricorn.
The Cappy. The Cappy.
January.
Fuck. No, wait. How do you know that?
What do you mean? February is fucking Aquarius?
Oh, you're a library. No,
Libra is
Libra.
Libra is like
Libra?
You're a library.
July maybe?
All right. I guess we don't know.
The one before that, then. Theo. You're a Theo.
Hmm.
A Theo.
You
A
mean
Leo.
a Leo?
A what?
You mean a Leo?
No, it's definitely not what I mean.
I'm a Leo.
A Mio?
You're a meal. Wow. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
a meal. Very close
Mio.
one at that.
M-E-O. Mio.
It's the crab. It's the crab. What's the crab?
You got
Yeah,
crabs?
Isn't that fucking Capricorn or some shit?
Oh my god, whatever.
Cancer?
What? Yes, there we go, finally.
You got-
Jesus.
That's the one.
Not the Cancer.
Who spilled the drink here?
Wow, we got performance and everything.
What do you think?
Wow.
Did that happen in the
Carlos'
domestic?
fault.
Oh, that's fucking. It was the domestic.
See, so why am
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I didn't say like I was gonna indulge. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Oh! Somebody fell over back there.
Yeah.
I'm a
Oh,
Gem.
come on. Not whatever.
How do you know that off my heart? How do you know
Whatever.
I'm a Gemini, apparently? What do you mean you don't know? You must like study this.
What is there to think about? What is there to fucking think about? What is there to think about? What do you mean?
There's nothing to think about, but I just need to like fucking chew on this information a little bit. You can't just drop this on me and then you go to bed and it'd be all hunky dory by the end of the night.
No, that's fine. I do have to go to bed, but
Okay, yeah, go to bed. That's fine. I'm not upset at you about that at all.
okay.
But you know, if you expect after what I heard in the other room it to be sunshine and rainbows, you're severely wrong.
No, hold on. You didn't hear the end of the conversation. I was telling Sonny I will not indulge in that drug.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Right, Sonny?
Huh?
See?
They want to be.
All right, Carlo. Good night.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep in your bed. In your bed only.
You get the couch, motherfucker.
What? What do you mean? What?
I'm at work right now. I can't discuss this any further.
I'm sleeping in your fucking bed. You take the couch.
That's
You
great.
want to.
It's
That
my
was wonderful.
goddamn
Here we go. Here we
apartment.
go.
I don't give a fuck.
To our final and most prestigious race of the day, the Magic May Stakes.
Oh, he pisses me off sometimes.
These magnificent thoroughbreds parade before us. Today's final race has significant implications for the season standings. After several thrilling stakes races this spring, including last
Titans
month's
might.
nail-biting finish
I
at the
should've
Spring
known.
Classic and the record-breaking performance at the April Stakes.
Okay, don't
I should have known.
It's the worst.
Thunder's Pride, currently sitting at 16 points for the season, could vault in a serious championship contention with a victory here. Meanwhile, Starlit
It's not
Watch,
the
who has steadily accumulated
It's
10
fair.
points through consistent performances, looks to make a statement and establish themselves as a legitimate title contender. A win for either horse would dramatically reshape the top of the standings as we move into the closing of the spring racing season.
We got Thundercock
Favorites for this prestigious racing stake. Silver Streak enters as the
and Silver
clear
Stake.
favorite 2-1 odds, and it's easy to see why. The horse hasn't tasted defeat in their last 4 outings. Bertha, fresh off a rest following last month's stakes victory, stands at a solid 3-1. Thunder's Pride, our powerful closer with an impressive 16 points
Who's your
this
horse?
season, rounds out the top trio at 4-1 odds.
Mine?
For those looking at the longer odds, there
can't
are
say.
some intriguing options. Wild Rose at 12-1 odds deserves attention. This former champion is returning from a layoff and could
Why?
surprise. Blazing Fury at 13-1 odds specializes in this distance and shouldn't be overlooked. And don't dismiss Diamond Ace at 15-1 odds. This late closer has been showing steady improvement form in recent outings.
You'll see why.
Horses are loading into the gates now. Silver Streak standing strong. Thunder's Pride positively glowing under the
Fuck! Fuck!
I said, what is that?
What a tease!
Takes the early lead. Summer Song and Blazing Fury pressing the pace with Silver Streak settling into 4th along the rail. Thunder's Pride near the back of the pack while Neymar runs comfortably in midfield. Down the backstretch for the first time and Dash for Cash makes a bold move to challenge for the lead. Titan's might holds firm while Bertha begins to advance steadily through the pack. Wild Rose and Diamond Ace trading positions near the rear. And now here comes Silver Streak making his move. This favorite glides past Horse with fluid strides, drawing alongside Titan's might. Jellybean advancing between horses, while Late Start begins a sustained drive from the back. Past the half-mile pole, and Silver Streak has taken command. But wait, here comes Thunder's Pride with a powerful outside move. Bertha finding room along the rail while Neymar begins to pick up steam in the
Come on, Neymar.
into the far turn, and Thunder's Pride draws
No, you
even
didn't.
with Silver Streak. These two matching strides as they pull away from the field. Eastern Star making a bold run, but beginning to tire, while Neymar continues advancing methodically at the top of the stretch. And it's Thunder's Pride by a hand over Silver Streak. The crowd is roaring as these two in battle.
No.
Come on.
Here comes Neymar with an
No! Fuck!
South American Stakes winner is flying on the outside. They're 3 across the track. Thunder's Pride between horses. Silver Streak at the rail and Neymar charging on the outside. The wire is coming. Silver Streak fights back. Thunder's Pride won't yield, but Neymar is just too strong. It's Neymar.
No!
Someone
kidding me?
No!
No!
Shoot that fucking horse.
Oh my god.
Fuck that horse.
No!
You know, Vinny, I come here for the stream.
Tony.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No!
Ladies and gentlemen,
He didn't get injured.
No!
I actually won. I won.
On my streak, I'm really good at betting
And that
on
concludes our thrilling day of racing at Empire.
No!
Oh my gosh.
I had my winnings on this race.
Thank you all for joining us today. Until next time, this is Donald
Sorry.
Ticketus wishing you all
Fuck!
good night from Empire City.
How much did you bet? How much?
All right. Insane races tonight.
I
Thank you
can't
for everybody
believe
for
that
showing up
actually
this
happened.
evening. Congrats to
How
all the
much did you-
winners.
how much
if
did
You
you
know, the
bet?
only reason I went for it is
We'll
because
get
you
all
told
paid
me.
out.
Like, you.
And again, thank you everybody for showing up. We'll be back here.
Fuck!
Same place, same time.
Every week.
Thank you all. Thank you all.
That you win. I end up winning one at the same time.
Ah, you fucking.
I should. You should have known. You
I
should
should have
have
known. I should have
You
known.
did good, Benny, and
a death.
I can't
Pebble.
believe I won.
A pebble on that track would have fucking caused an injury. A pebble. A strong breeze would have caused an injury for Neymar, but no.
I thought he was gonna get hurt mid-race. I'm not even gonna lie. I thought he
Me
was gonna
too.
go down at some point.
I don't know why, but me too.
I lost. You know what happened? My horse was doing great, and all of a sudden this fuck getting
it's all right, Benny. It's all right. We'll go back to the road. We'll get you some ice cream. We'll be all right. We'll get some ice cream on the way back. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy.
Dude, yeah, I got
Come on, we
second
gave you a
and
nice Sunday on
third,
the way
bro.
back to the road. Come on.
Oh,
No, I need to go to New York and get that horse down. That's right.
How much was Neymar? Oh, dude, what was his odds were like? 6 to 1. 6 to 1. Imagine. Dude, Thundercock and Silver Streak got fucking I think second and third, or I don't know, second and third. I have no idea. Oh my God, 6 to 1.
Excuse me.
Fuck you, Louis.
Hey, my fault. My fault.
No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay.
I
Next
apologize.
week. It's always next week.
Yeah, next week. Oh my God.
Okay, well, so the horses are gambling because I fucking lost.
Yeah! Fucking...
What did I do?
Yeah!
Wow.
Come here! Fuck! Bet my winnings on that race.
Thunder's Pride too. I did too.
Ah, shit!
Thunder's Pride and Jelly Bean, and they let me down.
God fucking damn it! I did Silver Streak and Thunder's Cock, and they got second and third place. They got second and third place, and Neymar went right past them, like nothing, like nothing.
Like it was nothing. Came up on the outside and just whooped right in.
I can't believe this shit. Oh my god.
I mean, it's sounding like a $500 on red. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Oh my, he might be right.
Vinny, I just lost $500 on the fucking races.
$500? Wait, what the fuck are you betting on?
Yeah, I bet.
There's only 3
I
races.
bet 100 on the. Yeah, I bet on 2 horses on the last race, and then I also paid the door fee. So in total, it was a $500 night.
Right.
I mean, that makes it sound even more like a 500 on red moment.
You're right. You're right. Let's do it.
Does.
Let's do it. I think Mr. Solano needs some cheering up anyway. Yes, ma'am.
I won, Josie.
I know you did, and I'm so very happy for you. I'm not thrilled for myself, but I am thrilled for you.
Congratulations, Mila.
Honestly, congratulations.
So proud of you.
Thank
Wow.
you so much. Thank you.
I actually am proud of you.
Yeah,
But you know, next time whisper in my fucking ear, okay?
You want to know who actually
Like,
told
hey,
me
Josie,
to? No,
I
no,
got a
no,
feeling.
Josie. You want to know who told me? You want to know who told me?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yep. Yep, he did.
Yes, so what? I stole a fucking cup.
Shit.
Are you telling me you knew the winning horse? You
What
advised
happened
her
to
to
spread
bet
in the
on
law,
it.
What happened to spread in the law right
But
here?
you didn't bet on it yourself.
No, I didn't. I didn't
And
know
you
I was
didn't
going to
tell me to
win.
bet on it. You didn't tell me to bet on it.
I had a feeling that a light breeze would have caused Neymar to, a severe injury or something like that, or at least what appeared to be a severe injury was, but was ultimately nothing at all. Maybe a pebble, or
The only thing that's severely injured right now is my bank account.
Me too. Yeah, you and I both. You and I. 500 on red.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yes.
Bet you didn't notice I was behind you the
Oh.
whole time.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, Mila.
Yeah.
I did. I certainly did not.
Yeah, I thought if I ran behind you guys were gonna be holding me up and asking me for my money.
Well, now that you mention it.
We would never.
Right, right.
But since you brought it up.
I'll put my hands up for you.
Okay.
Really?
All right,
Yeah.
here we fucking go.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
What exactly did you? How
This
much
way.
money did you bet on that horse?
How much money did you bet on that horse? It's a 6-to-1 odds. How much?
What'd you put on it?
Not enough to beat you in your lead.
Of course not. Only crazy people would do such a thing.
I mean, honestly, you probably should know. You heard what I gave Jilly, right?
Yeah, but you think I was paying attention, Mila? You see, here's the thing. I could have heard it, but I wasn't listening. Or was it the other way around? I listened, but I wasn't hearing. Fuck. One of the
You
two.
were hearing, but you weren't listening.
That's it. Whatever.
That's the
Whatever,
one.
Yeah. Well, I
You
gotta
were
go to the
hearing,
bank.
but you weren't listening.
Mm.
But yet you gave the winning advice and you didn't take it yourself. I struggle with that concept.
You know
I
what
didn't
Jilly
give
said?
winning advice. But, all
Jilly
right.
You
said,
told her to bet on Neymar, and
didn't
Neymar
say that.
fucking blew the socks off of everybody else.
All I
Jilly
said
had
was
said that
Neymar looked really interesting. That's it. Go ahead.
he said that the horse was actually known to be very injury prone. Was something that was in the winner's circle. I didn't look at the winner's circle, so I just went.
What were
you-
they
you
saying about him?
mentioned-
They were saying he was a South American champion, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
South
yeah, wait.
American champion.
Okay,
yeah.
hold on. Let me tell you what exactly it says about the injury, because he's not wrong. Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. Where is it? Where is it?
Race 3.
Yeah, Neymar adapting exceptionally well to northern track conditions, but past injuries could slow him down. You believe that shit?
Past injuries.
Past
You're
injury.
telling me, so okay. All right.
No, so he's the
So the
fucking
winner
comeback
circle's a
kid.
fucking
Neymar's
sham.
the horse.
Well, technically,
know.
no, right?
Sabotage.
I didn't even really care about the odds. He just mentioned Neymar, and I was like, yeah, that sounds like a good name.
Yeah, I didn't say he was gonna win.
But it was because you were so adamant of like maybe him being injury prone and you not wanting to go with him anymore that I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go for him. I'm gonna give the underdog a shot. And look at me now.
Underdog injury
by
prone.
betting on Jelly Bean. Motherfucker.
Fucking
Did you say
damn it.
what's his name was Thundercock?
Yeah,
No,
Thundercock.
it's
Yeah,
Thunder's Pride.
close enough.
I like Thundercock better, yeah.
Is,
You got
is he robbing you?
Yes, he is.
You coming to shake me down for 20?
Uh-huh.
I can't
Thank
believe
you.
it.
Mr. Soleno,
Why?
Let's put this in
we're
here for now.
going to the boat.
Oh my god.
You guys are going to the boat?
Oh, actually,
500 on red.
500 on red.
Dipping.
Right now. Right now, 500 on
We're
red.
double dipping. Come on, Kit. Grab your money, Kit. Let's go.
Get your money, get your horses. Come on, let's go.
Your money?
I'm not gonna spend my money on gambling. Also, no.
Get your horses.
No.
I don't know where he is.
That fucking wheel could be landing on red right now, and here we are, just wasting time.
Where's your fucking horse?
Thank you.
Hey, hop on with me, Josie. Hop on with me. Come on, real quick.
Yeah, I don't have time. Oh, motherfucker.
Never mind. This horse is a fucking asshole.
God.
Yeah, hop on with Vinny. This horse just don't like nobody. Sorry about that. I forgot.
By the way, Mr. Santino,
Yeah.
yesterday, Mrs. Scarpati and I, we both went halves on some bumps.
On what?
I don't know. We went halves on some bumps.
Oh,
A
okay.
new shipment. Yeah. I don't
Oh,
know if
okay,
he's
okay.
Let you know yet.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Do I need to compensate anybody, or are you two just investing in that?
1,500 if that's okay
For you or for him?
for me.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not sure about him.
Are you good?
Also,
Yeah.
I've made yesterday and today from the new shipment. I've made around $845.
All right. How many bumps?
In total, maybe?
Okay. All right. Holy shit!
What is your problem?
You okay?
Where did the horse go?
Where did the horse go?
Right. I don't know. I went ass over fucking tits. You're a real motherfucker, Vinny.
Jesus Christ.
Where
Hey,
is
ass
Mr.
over tits.
Scarpati?
It could be whirling red right now, and we just won't know. Come on. Oh, is it hit red? It's had fucking 4 black in a row, and it hits 1 red now.
Oh, it's going to red.
It's going
it
red.
has to.
It's going red. It's going red.
The red wave. See it right here. 500 done.
This is stupid.
500 on red already?
Absolutely, yeah. Immediately. This is a 500 on red right now. Come on, baby.
It's gonna hit 500 right here, and we're gonna walk out. That's it. 500 on red. We walk
We walk straight out that door.
right out the door.
No hesitation.
Okay. I lose, you owe me 500.
Who?
Who owes you?
Somebody gonna be owing me 500.
Not it.
Not it.
Not it.
I already wore $600 tonight. I'ma fucking shoot somebody. I swear to God, if I fucking lose right now.
Well, as long
Somebody
as
gonna
you
get
put
shot
on 11,
behind this
17,
shit.
27, and 32, you'll be fine.
You and your fucking numbers. I don't understand.
What are you all doing?
Oh, hey, Sergio.
Oh my God.
Hey, Scrappa, how you doing?
Where is he? Right here.
That's it. We walk out right now. No
Do
No
we,
hesitation.
Though? Do we though? Because
Nope.
it's likely to hit black.
It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
No,
It's
I
gonna
need
hit red
this
again.
money.
It's gonna
I
hit
need
red
this
again.
money.
But
I'm sorry.
we said we would walk out. Sergio, we're walking away. We're walking away. All right, Sergio.
I need this
But,
money.
but I brought $1,000.
Ooh, buddy.
It hits red again. It hits red one more time.
I mean, you can't leave him standing here on his
really-
own.
it really
That's
does.
just bad friendship.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put
We doing-
250 down. Put 250 down.
We putting it on red
Me too.
again?
Yeah. 250 on
Oh,
red.
you know what? The table's full. Looks like it's a sign.
Oh, you got fucked, Vinny. You got fucked.
Hey, it's alright. It's alright.
I'm sorry, I took your spot.
No, take it. Take it. Double your fucking money.
Are you betting, kid?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh, that when she's caved, that's a bad sign.
I didn't want to feel like the odd one out.
250 on red, baby. 250 on red. Here we go. Get inside, by the way. Thank you so much for the sub with your prime. Yeah, we hit it. Here we go. We leave. We leave right now.
I hit on fucking
Right now.
32, 875 right there.
Oh
1,500
my
fucking
God.
Hit on
dollars. I told
32.
you, 32 every fucking time. Look at that.
All right. We go.
Oh my God, I'm
we go.
rich.
We go.
I'm
we get out.
fucking rich.
We get out. We get out of here.
I
We
mean,
get out
but
of
I
here. Everybody
just hit on
fucking leave.
32. That's my fucking number, you know.
No,
so now I gotta
Josie,
get on
Josie,
11.
No, Josie, you can't.
Everybody fucking leave right now.
I put money on black.
But I just took my money.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Sir, I've been telling you to hit 32. Have I not? Have I not? And you
Okay,
said
so,
you and your
so
fucking
hear me
numbers.
out, but hear me out, right? It hit red 3 times. I mean, it's gotta go black. It has to go black now.
Well, where are the
We
fucking
going
things?
black.
Hold up.
250 on black.
I swear to God. We said we would leave after the first fucking the first row.
Last one, right? Last one.
Okay, fine.
500 on black.
500.
Yeah, 5 seconds. 5 seconds for anybody who wants to place a bet.
Go. I missed it.
God fucking
Fuck,
damn it.
I missed 11. God damn it. Fuck. If it hits 11 right now, I'm gonna fucking sink this boat.
It's black, we leave. That's it. And here it. Okay. All right.
Oof.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not so bad.
You know,
I've lost $500. I gotta put my last $500.
okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. It's got to hit black now. Now is when it hits black.
No,
it has to. It has to hit black now.
500. 500 on black.
Oh my God. 500? I'm gonna put 250.
500.
I'm putting
500.
250.
No. Fuck that. Do 500. Do 500, so I'm telling you.
500 right now. I'm
Don't listen
black.
to him.
$500.
Do what's in your heart.
$500.
Follow your heart.
$500 just right on the table.
Damn.
Nah.
Listen, you see something? Looks good to you? Put your fucking money on it. That's what I'm saying. 11,
50 on
17,
black.
27, 32.
Whatever. You always say those numbers and I can't even follow. I heard 11. That's about it. 250 on black right now, and we're leaving after this roll. We're leaving after this roll.
Yeah, we are done. We're done.
So you put all your money on black, all of it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Here it goes. It has to be black.
No, it has
It
to.
really has to be. Like, there's no.
We read
There's no
5
chance.
times in a row? Nah.
I've never seen a red 5 in a
No
row.
way.
Never.
Me neither.
Fuck! I'm out of here. Shit. Oof. Fucking clinch called it.
I win. Excuse me. Ow. The fuck?
Fucking clinch. We're out of here. We are out. We're gone. Everything's okay, kid. Everything's okay.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
It's getting out of hand, Mr. Santino.
Is it? I mean, I don't know. I'm up. I've definitely won more than I've lost, you know.
Until you're down.
Yeah, but you know.
You know, you have the slightest inconvenience and you think, oh, I'll just go gamble to make myself feel better, and next thing you know, you have nothing left. Nothing.
It's fine.
You ever heard that song?
No.
One song. It goes, my mother was a tailor, and she sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in Santini.
Yeah, right. Yeah, the song starts with, there was a house in Santini. They call. Yeah. No, it's a great song. It's a great song.
The rising sun.
That's right. That's right.
It's a great song.
It was the. What is it?
There is a house in Santini. They call rising sun.
That's right. Ruin of many a poor soul. Hey, Jilly, we should talk. I'm gonna go to the bank. I'll be right back. All right? Where are you gonna be?
I was looking for you. What's good for you? You want to do one of my places, one of yours? What's better?
Social. I'll be right there.
All right. Sounds
Better.
good.
I'll catch up with you in a bit, Joey.
Down in Santini.
Exactly. It's a great song. It's honestly a staple at Lemoyne, actually, that song. It should be the anthem.
It really should be.
What else do you think they're talking about?
Oh, clearly the map, right?
Do you mean to say... Do you mean to say that the man has been the ruin of many a poor soul?
With gambling, maybe.
All right. Well, we made 500 back, guys. We made 500 back. We're not doing too bad. 500 on red always fucking gets us out of any down bad moments that we are in with betting. So.
Do you want to have that little meeting after you speak to you, Jilly?
Sure, yeah.
Are they still on the floor then?
They might be. Oh no! Go check on him, kid. Get him off that fucking boat.
You think they listen to me?
No.
First the one ear out the other.
Try anyway.
Oh my god.
You have to put fucking a big lock on the boat.
Yeah, we might have to. Fuck. I
All
put
right,
500 on
room
red as soon
11.
as I got out of the mint. All right.
Oh my god, did you at least win?
I did, yeah, I did.
All right, well, you got all your money back at least. That's good. All right.
Exactly. The guy is saying the Wallabies Ballad would be perfect cover, perfect for a Santini cover. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard Wallabies Ballad. That sounds interesting. I'd like to hear that. That sounds good. Who sang? Who sang that?
All right. Before we chat real quick, I need to get a drink and wash my face. My throat's very dry, so just bear with me for maybe 1 minute.
You're all good. You're all good.
All right, thank you.
Oh my god, dude. Khalil singing that song would be insane. I want to hear his thoughts for sure. So either post it in here or post it in the Discord somewhere, and I'll listen to it for sure. I also still need to hear Khalil's new album. Khalil. I can't get it out of my head how wrong we were in pronouncing it. You know what I mean? I cannot get it out of my head. I called them Khalio or Khalio for so long. And then I hear, I get into the fucking venue, listen to them, right? Or I'm about to see them live, rather. And then, like, the guy that was opening for them, also a really cool artist, I forgot his name, fuck. But anyway, also Icelandic, right? This guy that's opening for them, Icelandic, he opens for them, and then he's gonna announce them to come onto stage, and he's like, "Hey, ladies and gentlemen, here we have Kaleo." And I'm like, who? Who the fuck is Kaleo? And I think I was shocked. I was just absolutely shocked. We were all wrong. We absolutely were. All right, hold on. Let me save this link.
Sorry.
Oh, you're all good. You're all good.
All right. What's going on?
Don't need too much time, but I thought something like this I should say face to face, right? I reached out to Vito Catalano about a week ago now, maybe a little less, 5 days, more or less. But haven't received word. I've been meaning to talk to him about a couple of things. Have you seen or heard anything of the Catalanos at all?
I have not. I haven't really made much of an effort to, but no, I haven't seen anybody in the city. Heard anybody, seen him in the city, nothing like that.
Okay. Well, then I think it goes without saying, Julie, that they're not here. They're not around. They're not available. Whatever it is. The meeting that you wanted me to mediate, which is what I wanted to talk to Vito about, one of the things. Well, there's nobody to mediate it with now. Do your thing. Do what you got to do. Get in the manor. It's up for grabs.
Perfect. Yeah, funny enough, we were going to give it until Flo got back from a trip, but I got no problem with doing a few days in advance. That works for me.
Yeah. Never mind, though. No conversation means that the moment they do pop their heads up, they're going to be giving a lot of people a lot of weird looks. Off rip.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
yeah.
I mean, that was pretty much it. I just wanted to let you know, and I thought, obviously, I don't want to have this conversation at all up in public, so.
No, of course. Also, speaking of this, what I mentioned to you last time that Val overheard, without putting words in his mouth, I talked to Dean to see if he heard anything that day, and he heard the exact same thing. So, they both heard it. Dean doesn't think Frankie did, because Frankie never brought it up to him, but at least Val and Dean have. And I was definitely right, though. Dean's only seen Vito 5 times, so he doesn't really know him. Obviously, he's never met Amadeo, and the only thing he's ever heard about him was from me. So I told Dean the same thing I told Valerie. It's, it's dead, it dies there, it is what it is. No one needs to know about it besides us 3. So from our side of things, obviously that won't ever be brought up again, but just out of pure respect for you, I thought you should know that more than Valerie heard it that night.
I was already expecting that to be the case for sure. But the confirmation just pisses me off. Nothing wrong with Dean, nothing wrong with anybody, obviously. But
No.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I understand.
Good to know.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for the information on that. We'll start, doing what we can over that way.
All right. Yeah. Can't wait to see that house up and alive again,
That's right, baby. The Moretti man is back.
The Moretti fucking man is back. By the way, listen, I understand the, I suppose, what would you call it? The desire to keep that name, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to keep it.
Yeah, well, we know, but to be fair, it was, again, as the guy that gave me my break in the crossing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The only reason we would ever change it is if you guys didn't want it to be that for any confusion, which of course I fully would understand, just because he was one of yours, and I don't want anybody to have any misconfusion or misconstrue anything. But just purely out of respect for the man that I very much so admired, gave me my first break at the Lions and all that stuff. That was my plan, even before asking you. So, by all means, if you're good with it, that's definitely what we're going to keep it, just purely out of respect for him.
I got no problem with you keeping it, obviously. But,
yeah.
I also don't have a problem with you doing, your own thing there and giving it another name. I got no problem with that either. I think anybody that would have confusion or would have an issue with it and be confused by it, they're long gone. Moretti is long gone as well. So perhaps it would be a good thing. Consider it at least, right? That you put your own mark on it. You know, in his honor in every way, right? But your own mark.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'd understand.
Of course. All right.
Man.
We will. We'll definitely take that in then.
All right.
All right.
All right, Julie.
Yeah, thank you.
Great shit today. I fucking love this event, man. I love it.
Thank you.
I love
Thank
it.
you.
I love losing all my money.
Back-to-back wins. You know, it took you weeks, but now you're on a hot streak.
Yeah. Wait, so is there like a tally, like a total tally, like total winnings?
I could, yeah, because I keep a ledger of it all, obviously.
Yeah.
The only ones I know off the top of my head is obviously you still have the record from last week's 2,500 win for one win.
Right.
Joey's now on back-to-back wins with you. I still think Tony has the most overall because I think he won like those first like 4 weeks. He had like won every race somehow, like you know, won a week at least.
He did.
But I'll
he
have
did.
to go check. I have to check for sure because that would be good to know.
Yeah,
who the
yeah.
Consistent winners are.
Yeah,
I know
'cause
Romeo's
you
got
could have
like 3 for him now.
You can have like the one biggest win of all time, right? Which is I think what I hold right now. But then there's like a total tally, like a total winnings overall champion kind of thing.
I'm gonna do that tonight. We'll do that for because this first little race season ends at the end of the month, and then there's gonna be like a week break before the next season starts up. So we'll do I'll do like a list of like not only the biggest win, who had the most amount won overall with the bets, and then also who just won the most bet, like numbers, like how many wins they won. Yeah, that'll
Doesn't
be
matter
fun.
the
I'll
value.
definitely tally
Yeah.
all that up.
Do it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Do
All
it.
right.
That'd be fucking
Yeah,
fantastic.
good idea.
All right, Julie.
I'm sure I'll see you out there in a bit. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll do. All right, ciao. Oh my God, that'd be great as well. Who lost the most would be insane, bro. I would be, I would literally be the one who has the biggest win and the one that has lost the most. I'd literally be both of them. Or actually, no, you're right. It might be Sergio. It might be fucking Sergio. Where's my fucking horse? There it is. Can't move. Can't move. Oh.
I'm sorry for calling you Salerno, Mr. Santino.
You're all good. You're all good.
No, I'm just joking. I am sorry, but I'm just joking as well.
Wait, so you're joking or you're actually sorry? Which one?
No, I am actually sorry.
Okay. Yeah. All right, Steiny. All right. Stay in school. All right, buddy? You just... You stay in fucking school. You got a lot to learn. A lot.
No, I do know that.
Or maybe it's school that got you like this to begin with. Maybe you should drop out.
Didn't you just tell me to stay in school?
I'm not sure which advice I'm trying to give you. I'm still undecided.
Okay. You don't know if I should stay in school or I should drop out.
Exactly, because it feels like sometimes maybe you got a little too much schooling. You know what I mean? You're a little too academic and not practical enough. You know what I mean?
Only person to blame for that is the guy right behind me.
Oh.
I thought he'd be a nice, nice little business student. The kid is like...
Sophia.
Like?
What? You can't hear this. I tell people, Santino, right? He's like me if I had no social skills or no charisma, right? He's good with numbers, he's great at business, but Jesus Christ, he can't really talk to people the greatest, so cut him some slack, all right? He probably puts his foot in his mouth a lot.
Yeah, he does. He fucking does. Yeah.
He's a good kid. He's only 19, He's like kid. He's like my kid, That's the best way I can say it.
I see that. I actually see that. Okay. Yeah. All right. I was telling him I don't know if I should, advise him to stay in school because he's got a lot to learn, or get him out of school because he's a little too, academic and needs a little bit more real-world experience. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
That's why I moved him out this way. I brought him over here to end his little weekends and, months off to try to fucking show him how the real world is sometimes.
Yeah. Get him out here with the likes
Oh
of
my
us.
God, that guy's flying.
Yeah. He is flying. Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. Yeah.
All right.
All right. This suit's crazy you got on, by the way.
You two take care. Hey, you guys up or down?
Oh, I'm up.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm up on my numbers. 1,700.
Hey, Sophia.
And bye. I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay. Everything good?
All right.
Yeah, everything good.
I bet.
Bye,
All right.
Sophia.
Well, good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
It's the way. You're all good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah, all right. Well, good to see you. Missed you at the Mint today. What's that? Mr. Way?
Sorry about that, Santino. How are you?
You know, I'm all right. I'm all right. Yeah, just saying, I missed you at the Mint. You would have loved. You would have loved the win I got. I put $300 on Thunder's cock, and it was a 2-to-1 bet. It was a safe one, but hey, 2-to-1.
Hey, there's money in the pocket.
That's right. That's right. Thunder's cock takes the win.
Thundercock?
Thunder's cock. Yeah.
You know, these names. New York people need to understand they have some cool. My God. Thundercock?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Oh.
right. And there was another one called Neymar. Prone to injury, that one. Anyway, you stay safe, all right? I'll see you around.
Yeah, you too, man. You will.
Where can Miss Sophia go?
She went to bed. I need to check telegrams real quick. Come on.
So you're leaving tomorrow? Later tonight.
Oh, Julie, have you seen Joe?
He was around just for a bit, but he said he was gonna, go to sleep. He said that if he's around tonight, it'll be, much later, probably like another hour and a half or two.
Okay. I actually have something for both you and him to read, and then tell me about it afterwards. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Yeah. I can tell you. I just had a letter from Tiny from an hour ago, so it's nothing.
Okay. Yeah, read that with him, and tell me what you think.
Ah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Fantastic.
Yep.
Can't wait.
New York Postal Services, New York. Forward, Ansburg.
Hello there, Jenny. How are
Saints Crossing, 2. Santino DiCenzo. Santino, by the time you receive this letter, I have already begun treatments.
It
What can I
is?
tell you? They again have done surgeries on my old wound on my neck,
did you
removing
get
a
my
calcified
telegram?
buckshot pellet.
About?
What?
Invite for the event. Are you able to make it?
Is it tonight?
That sounds
No,
crazy.
it's on the 18th.
No, I should be there.
Yes, okay, good. One less telegram to send tonight. Thank you.
Alright, no worries.
A calcified buckshot pellet. It is strange what the body does. It's just barely the size of a nickel. Unfortunately, that means I will have lost my voice. Recovery is expected to be slow, extending our stay in New York. That being said, they found out what I have. Rest easy, it is some advanced form of pneumonia. It still isn't good, but at least it wasn't consumption. I apologize for scaring the rest of you. They have decided that I needed to be heavily medicated to be rid of the infection. If everything goes well, I should be able to come back before
So
Christmas.
many people at the telegram office.
Here's to hoping. Give the family my regards. Okay, so he had pneumonia and not consumption. God damn. I presume this is meant to be like a one-way thing since he's forwarding it from New York. So I'm not gonna reply because how would I reply? I mean, I could. You know, I'm gonna actually talk to. I'm gonna talk to like Sergio and them about this. Hold up.
Love.
That's great.
Ah, yes. Okay, so Joseph Smith here received the same telegram. Okay, that's good. That's good. I got the same telegram, Joey. Come on, where's Sergio?
What? What telegram?
The one you forwarded me?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Where's Sergio?
I
Do you know?
actually have no idea.
St. Annesburg mining.
Sergio?
Are you kidding?
Yeah, no, yeah. He's up there.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's go find him. Let's go find him. Hey, Tony, come on. We're going to Annesburg.
Work?
No. Let's bring Kid along.
Hey, by the way, yeah, I'll talk to you actually outside of town.
Okay.
Hi.
Another meeting. Usually I'll see you around.
How much did he lose?
Huh?
I'm talking to Tony. How much did he lose?
Did who lose?
The man we're about to go find.
Probably got $1,000.
$1,000. Moron. All right, come on. Hey, Kid, come on.
I think we all lost the bet.
Who are we looking for?
Sergio, he went up Annesburg to go mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there and mine. I lost 1,100.
Jesus Christ. Am I the only one that came out there positive? Well, Josie, you said you were up good, right?
Oh,
You were up?
I'm up.
Okay.
Quite well.
Y'all gotta know when to call it quits, all right? You gotta know when.
What was up $1,000?
$1,000 is a good, you know, hey, I made a quick buck. I'm getting the fuck out. Oh, is the server lagging? Hey, Carlo went to bed, right?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. All right, let's go. I don't want anybody to be alone if we can fucking help it. Because, you know, these people might be up and about looking, you know.
I'm probably gonna talk to you about that after we go outside.
Talking to me, Joey? I can't hear you.
Everyone, yeah, everyone.
All right, well, let's ride out of town a little bit and talk about it.
All right, so right,
Let's
Jack,
hold up. Stay together. Stop right here, Tony.
You want me to keep my distance, Joey?
No, that's fine. Jack, you know Jack, right? You can walk. Walking horses slowly.
Yeah, Jacques, yeah.
Jack in the city, he's really street. He was talking to me about Growler, Stone, and Rabbit. Rabbit's out of prison now, and he's back with Growler and his group. They were asking him questions, asking where we were, if Jack saw us, and then, you know, different types of questions. But I asked Jack if you think Rabbit is a part of Growler's crew now, as in running with him. And he didn't give really a straight answer. He kind of said, you know, it's not my crew, but I'm with them now. So I didn't know how to take that. You know, he's either just on the road with them right now, or he's in the crew. But they said they were looking for us, and I believe Jack said to me that there were 6 deep.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
That's what Tony heard as well. I got a similar telegram from Jacques.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That is very, very. Did Mr. Benucci ever manage to have that conversation that we're going to have with Thornton?
I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't seen Benucci in a few days.
Sophia also ran into them in Emerald Ranch. Not Emerald Ranch, Emerald Speakeasy. They were waiting for someone, she believes, but she got out before they did anything. They came into the city as well, what Jack told me. I would probably coincide with what he said, but, you know, they said, have you seen the DiCenzos?
Right, okay.
I believe they, I don't think they're going to be doing anything that is not harm, if you know what I mean. I think they're looking for harm.
Yeah, you never fucking know what the... now every time I hear Growler being involved with something, I don't know if he's looking to have a talk, I don't know if he's looking to fuck us over, or what. Like, I have no idea. I have no idea if Growler's involved.
Look, when we spoke to them on a Dean's Landing, it was myself, Joey, Josie, and Miss Benucci. They seemed, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but they seemed like they didn't want any part of it. They wanted to settle with a conversation, and that was it.
Make sure everybody's speaking up, huh?
Absolutely. If they go back on their word now, change tone once again, I don't even know.
Well, speaking, they haven't really gone back on their word whatsoever, because that talk's that's not been had yet. Alphonse has not talked to Growler yet, so there's not been any talks. But at the same time, though, we all know that fucking Growler's a different man when he's on his own.
No, for sure. And it showed very much so.
Yeah.
Right.
I think Rabbit is, I think he's a spearhead when it comes to fucking violence. So him in that crew right now is definitely not a good idea. So I would definitely be wary and have your fucking rifles on you at all times.
Oh, absolutely. And we got to be prepared for the worst, right? Even if we don't particularly expect it. Be always prepared for the worst. All right, let's go. Hey, kid, you wanted to talk about something, right? Where is she? Kid, you wanted to talk, right?
Yeah. Ooh. So
Privately, or?
I don't mind. I met a man. Let's talk when we're not on horses. I get distracted very quickly.
Like what? Squirrels and butterflies, or what?
Can't multitask.
Okay. Well, let's get up there fast. Come on.
Yo, Sonny, we were talking about Rabbit and Sergeant Tony. And we were thinking, you know, at this fucking point, we might as well just go looking for them if they're looking for us. If they're looking for us 6 deep, we meet that same attitude.
You mean right now, or just in general?
In general. You know?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if they're doing it, sure, yeah. Makes sense. Let's get into town, come on. Well, I don't see any hitched horses here, so he's probably up at the mine. There is a horse all the way up north, though. Hey, let's circle around north. Go around north and, Vinny, Josie, go around north and circle around up the mine and come back down this way, alright?
Sure.
We'll do the opposite. We'll circle around up this way. Come on.
I'm not sure if that's Mr. Sergio's though.
That horse
That
right
one?
there is not.
Hey, you just go through that way. Me, Kit, Tony, go the other way. We'll meet you over there.
Sounds good.
Mr. Sergio.
If I know him like I think I know him. Back over here.
Laney's baby.
Oh, he's not in our spot.
Find him.
Yeah, he's right here.
Where's right here?
Oh, we might have to step out of the mine.
Oh,
gotcha.
gotcha.
He's gonna have to step out.
Gotcha.
Chef, come over here.
Wow, look at that. Holy shit.
Poking that X real hard.
Real hard.
I think I see diamonds coming out.
Yeah, I think you struck something there. Yeah, this mine is massive. I feel like we had a shootout in this mine once. I just don't remember if it was DC or if we had a shootout with somebody else, like with another group that we played, like a, you know, some temp group or like a One Life group or something like that. I don't quite remember, but I feel like we have had a shootout in this mine. Alright, so what you want to talk about, kid?
So I met a man by the name of something Lynch. I can't remember his first name for the life of me. Have you ever heard of him?
I've heard of Lynch, yeah. Michael, I think it's Michael.
Yeah, maybe. Have you ever dabbled in poisons, tonics, things like that?
Maybe.
Well, he was telling me that he has varying tonics, poisons, more or less. Some with, you know, varying degrees of use. And that sparked a really keen interest, and he said that if I'm interested, that he could teach me. And I'm real interested, but I thought that I would, I don't know, prompt your opinion about it.
What would be your interest here exactly? I mean, you want to learn how to maybe make some of the stuff with Lynch?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I don't
that's-
expect to be selling this stuff like I do with cocaine, and I wouldn't want to be vocal about it at all. This is completely different. But you never know when something like this could be handy, because not only do you know how to make poison, you know how to make the antidote.
That is true. Yeah, I would hope you'd be able to make the antidote to any poison you want to make, right? But okay. So this would be this isn't a business idea then. This is more of a how could this be used in a way that would benefit everybody kind of thing, right? I'm just making sure I getting the right thing here.
I mean, it could be a business thing, I guess. I don't know. Just depends. I don't know. I think regardless, I'm very interested in learning how to make this stuff. And if it's of use, it's of use.
I think it could have its uses, kid. Absolutely. But I think the uses would be limited. I don't think you don't just go around pouring this stuff in people's drinks or something like that. It's a quick way for you to get it. Yeah. Get the attention of law and whatnot. So I would suggest, if you'd allow that, I would suggest that you try to take a business approach with it. You learn to make this stuff so you can make a profit off of it and sell it to people that might use it. Because I don't know if we would. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I would keep it close to my chest and only sell to those that I trust at first, and then see,
makes sense.
I guess. There's a catch, and I'm not keen on this part at all. He said that as a teacher,
Finny, I was joking. Jesus, you alright?
in order to learn how to make this stuff, you have to take it. So you know what you're getting yourself into, and then you take the antidote. But he could also he could be crazy and not give the antidote.
What's the matter with you?
And then I'm fucked.
This is your first time meeting this man, right? Lynch?
Yeah.
I was joking. You right?
So you don't trust him. This is a very risky business to do with somebody you don't trust.
Absolutely not. I don't trust him. That's why I'm hoping that I could find a way around that.
What do you mean, find a way around it? I mean, it's either you trust him or you don't, so...
No, as in, perhaps I don't have to take it, and he could just teach me. He didn't seem stubborn on that idea. So I told him, I don't really partake in any sort of tonics or drugs, any sort of substances. So...
Hey, heads up, we got two people arriving here. Heads up, huh? Look, why don't you suggest this alternative? I'm not going to tell you not to do it because of this risk. I think it's a good idea for you to learn something new and perhaps get into a line of business that we haven't been in for a while. The family has partaken in this kind of business in the past, but it's been all kinds of tonics, okay? All kinds of things. Specifically poisons, I don't quite recall. Gentlemen, Scarpo, Tony, did Effie ever make poisons?
If he never made tonics.
Right, not made, but
I made tonics.
Yeah, right. But we were never heavy into the, I guess the noxious side of it, right?
Actually, I know quite a bit actually.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if Effie knows. She never shared that.
Yeah, I think Effie was more into the other side of things, a more beneficial type of tonics, not the noxious type.
What do you want to know?
Well, Kid here. Kid, why don't you tell him what you just told me about Lynch?
Yeah, I met Lynch, and he said, he informed me that he makes tonics, but specifically poisons of varying degrees. He mentioned that some make you incredibly drowsy, some knock you on your feet, others...
Be right back, guys.
I'll get back to mine.
Make you comatose, right? And I became interested in learning how to make it. So he told me that he teaches, him and his wife, I believe, who I also met. And I was just telling Mr. Santino here that I'm interested in learning these things along with the antidotes. Because you never know when something like that could be handy, but also a business approach, sell to those that I trust. You never know when someone's going to need something like this.
Right. Okay. And he's teaching you stuff? What, and he wants you to ingest it?
We haven't
to try
agreed to
out?
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to think it over. He said that was a condition, but the more that I sort of said that I wasn't interested in doing that, he didn't seem stubborn on that condition. So I'm hoping that if I reach out to him and we have a meeting, that we can just completely skip past that. And just, because I told him that I would pay him to learn how to make this stuff. And that piqued his interest.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I don't know this linchpin to say for certain what you're getting your hands into, but
Okay.
the thing is, when you dabble in the tonics, they're gonna have certain types of effects, right? And it's not like you can drink a tonic and then drink another tonic that's gonna cancel it out. It's not how it works. You're gonna
Okay.
feel what you're feeling in that moment. You gotta wait for everything to settle, and then you're able to go on to the next. So if you
Okay.
drink something fucking poisonous from this guy, and you start throwing your fucking guts up, or for example, I know how to make tonics that can totally paralyze you. I mean, you can't even fucking move. You won't be able to move a fucking muscle in your
Yeah,
body.
that's what he mentioned. That he knows how to do that as well.
Yeah, a lot of people know how to do these things, but you gotta do them with the right people.
I see. Well, I mean, in that case, if you know, then would you be willing to teach me? I mean, I trust you.
Sure, there's no problem. I have a fuck ton of herb bags from back in the day I can give you. We can experiment together and do it in a safer level. Or
Okay.
if you're looking to really, really get into it, I can introduce you into a colleague of mine. His name's Body. He works with Tiny Tony. You might have met him before. He's an old guy like myself.
All right. I
He
mean,
he makes really, really, really good tonics. Like shit that top of the line crazy. But that's if you want to get into that level. I can teach you the basics for now, and then if you want to get onto more advanced stuff, I can introduce you to Body. He's the type of guy for that.
yeah, no, that sounds like a perfect plan. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. All right.
Okay. Yeah, all right, yeah, I had no idea that these things existed. So when he told me, I immediately wanted to learn, but I'm glad you know.
Yeah.
Well, I know you.
It has its uses. I used to make tonics that could make you run for fucking miles like a bump. But it lasts a lot longer than a bump. Pretty good shit.
Oh, so, I mean, out of curiosity, why don't you anymore?
You want to be honest?
Sure, of course.
Half the shit you're doing with these tonics, you're more or less teetering the line towards opium.
I see.
Because for some of these, some of these good ones that people put out on the market, mostly outlaws that buy them, you're using poppies. Yeah? So you're more or less teetering on the line of opium itself. So it's something I've strayed away from quite a while. That and, Effie in our family's gotten into them a lot more heavily than I did. So I kind of let her take that on. But, I don't know, maybe you can reach out to her too. Maybe she's got something she could teach her.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I'll be entirely honest. It's the poisons are where it's what really interested me, rather than the things that, like you mentioned, are more so on the line of opium.
Yeah, it's, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, when you're in poisons, you don't really have to use poppy, so it's actually a good thing you get into that market. Oh, here, let me see what I got on my horse. I got some bags in here. Show you.
Okay.
Hey, look, one more thing.
Yeah.
The fact that they're teetering on the line of opium ain't particularly a problem, as long as you keep that kind of stuff off the streets of Santini.
It's a problem for me. I don't want anything to do with poppies or anything. So,
Okay. Yeah, fine.
yeah. I'm gonna see what he has.
Who were those two that came in? Find
The
out.
Rangers, Alden and Saoirse. They're
Yeah, they
gonna
work at
sell
the
me the
Range Plaza in
gems.
Strawberry.
Ah, got it. Okay. Interesting. Just them two?
Just them two, yeah.
Got it. All right.
I think Sergio went back into the mine.
He sure
Here
did.
he is.
He's right there.
Here he is.
Hey, Sergio.
Hey.
So apparently these guys were out 6 strong today.
Yeah, they were.
What are your thoughts? Well, we've been keeping this small scale, you know.
So apparently Growler, Stone, and Rabbit were riding around earlier asking some people about us specifically, if they'd seen us, where they'd seen us. So honestly, I think the last time Alfonso, whenever you went to talk to them, they said no problem yet again. You know, we went and talked to them that one time at Thieves, no problem. Next thing that was fucking looking for us. I refuse to acknowledge any more benefit of the doubts. I think if we find any one of them, we just got them.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. You gonna stay in this mine, Sergio?
Yeah. I got delivery.
You got a delivery, huh?
Yeah, I got a job.
Which job?
It was 20 units at 6 locations.
Jesus
In
Christ.
Barino.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, me and Vinny have the same job. Van Horn, Central Roanoke, South Roanoke, Heartland. Yeah. We can all go together later, if you want.
I've nearly got enough coal for it.
Yeah, right.
We do too, yeah.
Hey, well, how about we do this? Listen, I don't like the idea of people being out here on your own doing shit like this, because the moment anybody fucking finds you, you lose all the work that you put into this. Finish what you're doing. We'll escort everybody here to do this job, both of these jobs, all right?
Oh, the 3 of us have the exact same job, so we can all 3 do the job together.
Perfect.
With the rest of you, yeah, of course.
Well then, let's get to mining, or whoever can mine, go fucking mine. I'm not getting in there, but get all the coal you need. We're gonna escort you through these
I don't
jobs.
have my pickaxe, but I do have a wagon full of coal. How many do you need?
I've got enough. I've got enough.
Oh, okay.
I
Well,
need,
we
I need
got
10
enough.
units more, and I've got 10 units in a crate somewhere.
All right.
Well,
yeah,
let's
we're
go.
good.
Andiamo then. No mining. Let's go. Andiamo.
Actually, I need one more.
Alright. Should be all set.
I can get it for you.
But I do need the... Okay. I need to get a little bit more coal. Just a little bit more.
Okay. All right.
Don't worry about it.
A little
I think this family's got an addiction problem. It's
I
one
mean,
it's one or the
one
other.
thing or the other, right? You know, it's the thing is,
money
it's
making. This is a benefit for everybody.
you can never get enough of a good
This-
thing.
More money
Yeah.
for
This
me,
worked out perfectly.
for you.
I get a loan from Mr. Solano instead of a stranger.
Yeah, but so here's the thing, and I want to put this in your mind for you to marinate it, all right? But Mr. Salerno here doesn't know everything, and
Yeah.
he's got a friend, right, Barty, or whatever that I heard him mention.
Yeah.
Maybe his Barty friend does, but maybe there's something this Lynch guy knows that neither one of them know. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
wouldn't dismiss the idea entirely with Lynch.
I got enough.
I would be extremely
Okay.
cautious about it, but I wouldn't dismiss it entirely. And most definitely don't go taking poisons that the man gives you to, test. or
Tony's
some
mining
shit.
Yeah.
for a job. Do you
I'm
know
not gonna
Tony's
do
got?
that. I
He's
think
not
what I'll
got a
do is
job.
I'll learn the basics from Mrs. Solano. And while he puts me in, I mean, I would like to advance and meet his friend as well later on. So perhaps when I do meet him, I could also talk to the Lynch guy and see what he has to offer as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
all right.
knowledge is key. So
Sure. This Lynch guy, he's been around for a long time. He's an old face. He knows a lot of people. I can't say he's never really been against us, but he's also never really been on our side of things. And those people
Okay.
could perhaps be the most dangerous in the crossing at times. Be very fucking careful, okay?
yeah, I'll try my best.
All right. So, what do we need next? Wagons or what?
Yeah, it's Emerald.
Yeah, Saint Denis packages,
Oh,
wagons.
Santini, okay.
All right.
Or Emerald's fine.
Well, you can't get
What's going
packages at
on?
Emerald.
No, you're
we
right.
come up to, we get the Emerald, get the wagon, come back up to Waynesburg, and then the first job's in Van Horn, and it kind of moves west.
Okay, yeah, that sounds
And when I
good.
say west, it only goes as far as Pronkhorn.
All right, because you can't get packages here in Annesburg, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Mrs. Warner, do you mind if I ride with you?
Sure.
Kid, you're of course welcome to come along, but please don't put on a gun belt or sling any weapons over your shoulders, all right?
Oh, of course.
If anything happens, you get the fuck out.
Alright.
Mr. DiCenzo, I'm gonna stop by the gun shop real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to, top off.
I'm following all of you, so you do what you need to.
How's the, you made any progress with your event, Mrs. Warner?
Was AFK for a bit, and I don't know if I got any messages. Ooh, that's a deputy. Not messages, telegrams. Let me see. Nothing. All right. Oh, that's another deputy.
Don't get you down. I might go mine for a bit, to be honest.
Yeah, what, here?
Yeah. I might stay here and mine if that's alright with you.
How about this? We're gonna go get the wagons, all right? We're gonna bring them here. We're gonna get the packaging and whatnot. So we'll come back here. I'll check up on you again, Tony, but I don't want to leave anybody alone unless I really have to. If you insist, I'm not gonna force anybody to come with us either. But
I really gotta make some money. So.
okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do your thing. We'll come in and check on you again when we get the wagons.
Let me go get the wagons. I want to bring my wagon up here anyhow. Just
All right,
get to
sounds
work, so.
Let's all go together then. Where's Scrappo?
Okay.
There he is. Where's Vinny?
Over there. Taking his sweet time. And he's off again.
The Master Hat was that his back? No, I think we could go ahead with it, but I definitely want the other four to be there. And Sophia went to bed, so we need to have Sophia, Sergio, Tony, and myself.
You're holding everybody up.
Sorry.
All right, let's go. Let's not pretend those deputies didn't recognize us or know who we were, all right? I am a wanted man, and I have been for a while.
You're wanted?
Oh yeah.
Why
About
haven't-
1,200 days, maybe more.
Why haven't they pursued?
Because I'm not a threat to them. This is the old coal route. I remember taking this route before they introduced the job boards. You can still run coal. It's when they had the NPCs that were doing like, I got a little job for you. But we used to run coal this way through this exact route almost with the wagons. Was it wagons? I don't even remember if it was wagons. Oh, I needed to talk to Pearly about something. Oh, fuck. I needed to talk to Pearly about fucking kick-ups, dude. About if he wanted to be included in kick-ups. Because I remember we decided we'd leave that optional for people that weren't in the 10. Sissy as well. Joey Strawn, Max, all of them, people that aren't in the 10. I want to know if they are interested in kicking up and receiving the benefits of it in case they get into trouble. That's right. I don't miss the boxes on horses, neither do I. I really, that would look terrible in my eyes, so.
By the way,
I agree.
I was here yesterday, and Hades was here riding with 5 other people, and Lowell recognized some of them, and they was getting into a bit of a standoff. And I was just there writing my telegram, and Hades told me that I should probably get out of there. It wasn't like a get out of here now, it was more like, hey, you should probably get going for, you know, your own safety.
For your own safety.
She didn't say it like that, but it seemed like she was looking out for me as opposed to telling me what to do, you know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
It wasn't like, get out of here now. It was...
Got it.
Yeah.
Mr. Sergio.
Yeah.
Is your wagon that's got 15 squats in it, is it empty?
Practically, yeah.
I was thinking if we take that, we can
It's getting a
have
little
nearly
harder, but it is what it is.
How's it harder?
I just feel like people are not buying as much. They're
it has
expecting
crates in there,
so
but they're
much
empty.
less.
So... Does anyone want to take some empty crates right now from me?
Please. Yes.
Alright, so there'll be 4 empties. Let me... Where the fuck is that?
And for those of us that are standing around, if you got a horse, stable it. We'll get on the wagons, alright? Stable your horses.
There it is. On my call. Also keep that package in there.
Is this the empty crate?
Yeah, these are empties.
I'll take them.
Joey, kid, you should probably ride in a wagon to stable your horse, yeah?
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Is it this wagon?
We're gonna have probably like 3 or 4 wagons here in a moment, so pick one.
Oh, okay.
Riders. I think.
I think I just saw one ride by. I think that was Joey, actually.
No, Tony, come get these crates. Get your wagon out and put these crates on your wagon, huh? Nice wagon you got here.
Guarding long arm, I think I have to be facing the wall, and then he rotates. Oh, never mind. What is it? Wall lean rifle, that's the one.
Leave one crate. Sure, you're good. Yeah, they're all empty. Right, leave that one crate, put your wagon away. And give me a little bit from the crate up, please. It's an empty, I'm gonna put it in my other wagon.
Tomorrow it starts indeed. That's fine. Probably doesn't need to be included in the first wave, but in general, if he wants to be included, then that's what I want to talk to him about. If he wants to be included. Moo! Moo! You found your moo. You found your moo. Moo. Notorious. Moo. Oh my god, how is that a thing? How did you come up with that? Oh no. Now moo woo is gonna be a thing. Oh no. It's like chowdy all over again. It's like knee howdy all over again. God damn it. Moo. Oh man. You know, it's funny. It's funny that Saturn mentioned, or rather, Kit mentioned the Animals song, the House of the Rising Sun song, because I've actually, you know, it was actually suggested as a song that I should learn to play, and I started reading the lyrics and learning the lyrics, and I'm like, I actually thought that we could do a cover where it says Saint Denis instead of New Orleans, because Saint Denis is an analog of New Orleans. It is supposed to be New Orleans. It actually even has the exact same. New Orleans has the exact same statue in the round that we have in the roundabout in Saint Denis. Got a French Quarter and all that. It's based off of New Orleans. So it'd be sick to sing a new version of the song, a Saint Denis version of the song, because it's perfect. There was a house in Saint Denis they called the Rising Sun. And it's been the ruin many a poor soul. Thank God I know I'm one. So there's so many versions of that song. Oh yeah, yeah.
You coming up here with us, guys?
There's goats.
Yeah, they make a great lunch. Are we only taking one wagon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all we need.
We can all get on here, I believe.
Oh, shit.
Six people can hop on.
You're right. Yeah, we can get all.
So one
yeah.
person's gonna have to ride. Oh no, Tony's there.
I'll just hang on over here.
Do you want the seat back here, sir?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You
I don't want to be
sure?
on my. Yeah, I want to stand.
Are you sure? Kiss, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. So I want to stand.
So cool. I look so
positive.
cool like this.
Oh, 100%, Vinny. 100%.
Now imagine.
Somebody go with Tony.
I have a rifle out. A sidearm out at the same time. It looks so much cooler.
That would be very cool, as they say.
And then I'd shoot my gun. I like some wolves or something. And I'd land all of my shots and I look even cooler.
Where the fuck is Tony?
Why have we stopped?
Where's Tony? There he is.
So do you want to sing a song?
Oh yeah, please sing to me.
There is.
Okay.
Speaking
of.
Like you were singing the other day.
What are you talking about?
You sang.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? What are you talking about? You don't know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't
You were
sing.
singing like an angel.
There is a house in Saint Denis.
That's beautiful, but that's not the song I'm talking about.
They call the rising sun.
And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy.
Hey, God, I know I'm one.
My mother was a tailor.
No, she wasn't.
She wasn't.
My mom is a tailor.
No, she wasn't.
She is. My mom is a tailor.
No, she's not.
How do you think I managed to buy new clothes and then stitch them up to be...
Us.
How? What?
I remember us buying your first outfit that wasn't trash.
It's actually real sweet to think about. I'm just getting sentimental or anything.
Right.
That's actually how I meant it, yeah.
Was a gambling man.
But he was.
Down in... No, he wasn't. In Santini.
No, I'm going to Waynesburg.
And the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. And the only time that he's satisfied is when he's on a drunk. Thank you.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But
It's a
I'm
shame.
gambling, and I need more than a suitcase and a trunk.
It's a shame Sophia ain't here.
I miss Sophia.
She could attend to my bleeding ears.
I feel like that
you miss what
song.
bleeding is?
That song could be like the anthem of Santini, actually. What house do you think they would be talking about in that song?
I already answered this.
Yeah, I'm asking everybody else. What house?
The pink one, just by the park.
Ah, the pink one. Ah, the infamous pink.
That pink one, yeah.
The ruin of many a poor boy.
Wait, what about the White Manor? Is it the Catalano's home? No one's ever there. Did I say something wrong? Why don't we have a cat house in Santini?
I mean, we have had in the past. I don't know.
That's it. That's my new business venture. I'm gonna start a cat
I ain't
house.
saying nothing, but you know, time will fucking tell. I ain't saying nothing though. I ain't saying nothing.
About what? About the cat house?
Put your money's on it. Put your money on it. I'm sure you'll get something back.
Okay, Joey, all right.
Am I missing something here, or am I dumb?
Y'all been talking about that for about 6 months, Joey.
Maybe both.
No, not me. Not
Wow,
me.
thanks, Santino.
Would you believe it if I said Eleanor?
You asked.
Yes, I would.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I feel like Eleanor would be perfect for something like that.
Well, let's just say Carlo Berletti may not be happy.
Oh, well. When was the last time anybody saw Barletti? Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's kind of sad. The Bastille's a gorgeous, gorgeous place. You've got rooms up there, you have a beautiful balcony, you have the bath as well and everything. You have a poker table, and there's just nothing. No life, nothing.
That's right, that's right. How you doing? Yeah, doing all right?
But no one's doing nothing about it.
Knee chowdy.
What?
Knee chowdy. It's it's a multicultural greeting from Santini.
Oh, Jesus, no. I'll just stick to chow, I think.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. Yeah.
Did you win anything at the horse races, by the way?
Oh, I did, yeah. Then I promptly lost it because I bet my winnings on the third race after winning at the first race. So the answer is no, but also yes. It's, yeah.
We left after the second race, but we had places to be. Anyway, you have a good one. Be safe.
You too. Okay. It's Mickey, right? Yeah. Back porch, left side of the door, hoof works. Hoofworks hay cubes, treats for the good behavior, bandages for the victims of the aggression, weed cigars. This will take patience. Smoke responsibly. Romeo Salerno, Kairos Collective, gunshots in the city, prison transport. Oh my God. Okay, that was fucking 10 minutes ago. Hey, gunshots reported in the city. Looks like there was a prison transport. May have gone wrong.
Jesus.
Why is it that whenever you folks leave the city, something happens?
You said there were gunshots in the city? I don't like going in there. They're shooting.
You know, that was about maybe 10, 15 minutes ago, so I don't know if it's still going, but I did hear there was gunshots in the city. Yeah, I was informed. Good luck.
Yeah, I guess you gave everybody there,
Wait, I just realized he works at the Bastille and I was just talking about how dead the Bastille is.
Trust me, them two are the first ones to agree with you.
Really?
I'm lucky there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to be rude about it. They're great, but
Are
I
you
mean,
jumping on
the
the,
facts are
seat?
the facts. I can.
Hang on.
No, she sneezed in. Don't let it near me.
Whoever's on the seat should have a rifle, I'm just saying.
Never mind.
In the bag.
I'll get
Yeah.
Kid?
Sorry,
Kid?
I'm
I
sorry.
will-
I'm sorry. Ow! Out of my way!
Right there.
Nothing. Just it's really close.
Benny, why is it two cold bags on the floor here? You can use those for your delivery.
Can you let me know
This-
if you
you might
decide to
anger
fire
this.
at that thing? Because I don't want to.
Might anger this guy here, Sonny.
Okay. Oh shit, yeah. My bad, yeah, I didn't realize he was there.
Sorry.
If you do decide to shoot, can you just give me a heads up? Because I don't want to go deaf in my right ear and just be completely deaf.
What?
You know?
Yeah. I'll try to let you know, yeah.
Hey, Van. You coming off?
Who's Tony?
Yeah, he went up
that's
to
right,
mine.
that's right. Okay. All right, well,
All right, we're ready to
whenever
go.
you're ready.
Andiamo, as the Italians would say.
If you're gonna speak Italian, you better speak it right, okay? I don't want you saying andiamo. You know, no. You fucking say andiamo.
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 Why don't you teach me how to say it instead of mocking me for saying
Andiamo.
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 Worse.
Andiamo.
It's like you're saying with an I instead of a Y. Andy.
What the hell?
Andy, not Andy.
Yeah, exactly.
Andiamo.
Andiamo.
Andiamo. Saying
Close
it.
enough. Close enough. That's better.
I'm saying it like you're saying it. What the hell?
It's better. It's better.
Arrivederci.
Ay, ay, ay.
Italiano.
Ay, ay, ay.
Parmigiano.
Stop it.
Salud.
Oh boy. Ay, 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 ay.
See, this is what Scarpati Industries was always meant to be.
You know what? You're not wrong. Look at that, Scarpo. Years later, mission accomplished.
Do people live here?
You know, maybe. I'm not sure. Every time I come in a van, what's
Like
empty.
because we know what's in the back of our wagon. You know?
Yeah.
The scooch kid.
Coal is coal.
my
Fucking
bad.
annoying going through them crates sometimes. Oh, Kid, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
If anybody wants to see us, just let me know.
I'm gonna get that for you.
Of course you would.
Wow, Benny. Does he smell us something?
Just saying, we got two fucking ladies on the side of the goddamn wagon. I'm being nice here.
Ladies? Ladies.
They have names.
I was gonna say, never mind.
What were you gonna say?
Excuse me, Mr. Sergio?
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say that
I
Roanoke.
might have bigger balls than Benny, but that doesn't mean I'm not a lady.
What the fuck?
Enough.
See, here's the thing, right? We just spent how much time getting all that fucking coal. Now we're gonna go do all these deliveries and after, you know, and all that fucking running around with the packages. But I did some shine earlier today and fucking Jesus. I made like $2 grand just off 2 jobs.
Yep.
How much mash is that, by the way? Feel great?
Nearly, yeah.
Speaking of, kid.
Joey's in line first.
Fuck!
Actually,
Alright, well,
no.
put me on next.
I've got someone else. It's
Put
fine.
me on next.
Are you sure, Joey?
It's fine. I got someone
do you
else
mean?
trying.
No, Joey, you take it. You take it.
Yeah.
No, I got Posey get me one, so it's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
She was gonna give me one for
well, shit,
$150. I said no.
What?
Maybe 600.
No, okay, you take kids. You take kids.
No, I've already taken it, Sonny.
Fuck!
It's alright. I've
What
collected.
do you mean
God
you take
damn
kids?
it.
What the hell?
$150 for a
Oh,
crate?
so
I know. I thought I had to drive for it.
What?
You should have heard him. You just made his
I think it's a, I
fucking
think it was a
gear.
test, Sonny. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give her 600.
No, 600 is too little. 800 for that much effort. I mean, what do you mean? I lost my mind. 800 is better than 600 when you consider how much effort it takes to make a crate of mash, especially when you're going to the sugarcane field yourself and picking that stuff and then grinding it.
Yeah,
It takes like
sugar's
2.5
really
hours altogether without a wagon to get that shit sorted. 600 is not nearly enough.
You ever thought about doing wheat? Is wheat not better?
I don't
Wheat's-
have I don't have that much storage.
Weed is like, yeah, it's like a third better.
It's about 30% more efficient.
33.
Yeah, exactly. 30.
Oh, I've
Listen,
never
after-
seen
after
this
Sonny
place.
gets- I'll get yours, alright. I'll give you a set.
Yeah, actually, kid, come here. Look at this.
Go ahead, Mr. Sir.
Stop.
Now, they've been thinking about putting this line together and actually getting it functional for a while, but I don't know. I think work stopped on it maybe about 5 years ago, as far as I know. I
Okay.
think some workers still reside up here to keep the maintenance on what they have, but that's why people deliver things here. But this line ain't complete. Actually, if you look at your map, you know, where we are right now isn't technically a line. There isn't a line here. See that?
Oh, I see. Yeah, it just stopped south of us.
That's right. And so whenever somebody mentions, like, you know, the train line that isn't ready or isn't complete, this is what they mean. This one right here.
And what the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Listen.
I forgot about you.
Forget about him?
I forgot about
Swear
you.
to God. About to
I
shoot
feel
all.
like there's so much that I haven't seen in the crossing. Didn't even know this existed, you know?
Yeah, well, you know. Now you know. We're going up to Amberino, you guys said, right?
We are going now to the Heartlands, then we gotta stop in Valentine for another package, then we're going to Mount Hagen, and then we're going to Pronghorn.
Ooh, okay, all right.
Finishing at a Pronghorn, yeah.
Oh, the rain!
Imagine if I actually bought that $150. Free full of mash. Oh my god.
That's ridiculous. Kid's right. The amount of effort you put into a crate like that, it's not worth it.
Definitely.
For how much?
150.
$150 for a crate of mash.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
That's diabolical.
That can't be right.
She was saying that she's got a connection, so I mean, if that was true, which I don't think so, she's getting herself. She was saying she was going to split $150 with someone else.
Nah.
$705 fucking dollars. That's.
I remember Palladini used to sell me crates at 500, and I thought that was really low. 800 really is the golden spot. 800 is the price. Selling a crate, 800 is where you want.
There's some people on the job board selling for 600.
Yeah, I mean, they're fucking themselves over. Maybe for like a connection, right? But still.
The thing is, it all depends if you pick the sugar. If you don't pick the sugar, then yeah, 600 is about right, in my opinion. If you pick wheat, 600 is about right. But then you're spending $250 on sugar, so you are kind of losing that value anyway. But if you pick the sugar, then yeah, 800 is about spot on.
Exactly. Yep.
That's Moonstone Pond behind us, right?
But here's the thing, right? Yeah, that is Moonstone Pond. So here's the thing, right, though. I did the math. I'm pretty sure for every wheat, say if you... I know I get into the numbers a lot, but if you sell bottles of moonshine at $13 each, right? $12 and 1 cent and 10 cents each. That's the math I did because that's the most common average that I've found, especially for deliveries. You're making about $3 per wheat you pick, and you pick 3 at a time. So every time you pick, you're making $9. And that's after the package. That's with the package in consideration, right?
Yeah. You always gotta include packaging.
So for every single pick, $9. But that's if you run it. That's why I don't sell the mash. I just run the mash. I run the shine.
I'm surprised that I've been consistent with this matchmaking for months now. Considering how tedious it really is.
I'm unsurprised Alfonso hasn't been. I've been waiting. I've been waiting on a fucking crate of mash from Alfonso for like a week and a half. So I just said, fuck it, I made two today.
You made 2 today?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was doing it before you came along, kid, I made my own mash.
Did you buy the sugar?
Sometimes. I was feeling particularly lazy, yeah.
Ooh.
I heard the Hosier song with Barbra Streisand. What? I don't think I've heard that.
Excuse me.
I heard no. It's upstairs too.
Oh, this makes me miss my home.
Look like this.
A little bigger, considering there was like oh Jesus Christ. Considering there was 6 of us in total.
Right.
But it was, you know, it was a nice family home. It is a nice family home.
Yeah.
How you doing, Amanda?
Wait, when are you going? Where are you
Let me
going?
listen to this.
To your sister's house.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's funny you mentioned that because your sister last
How have I
night
not
told me
heard
to
this?
tell you that she says hello.
This is the song. This is the song. Ours
Yeah.
is suggested here.
Oh my god.
She does the one now? I don't understand. What?
That's crazy.
What did you say?
That's fucking crazy, Joe. favorite color of pepper. Go.
Favorite color of what?
Pepper.
Of what?
Pepper. Bell pepper.
Oh, red.
Absolutely red.
Okay. Anyone else? Any others?
I like the orange ones.
Okay. Okay.
I've never
Red
tried the yellow.
apples Are... Yellow is
You've
alright.
never tried yellow.
No, I've tried green and red. I like them both, but I've never tried the yellow.
Red
Orange is my
apples
favorite.
are better than green apples.
Orange is the best. It's the sweetest.
Or like almost like the reddish yellow apples are better than the green apples.
This just feels right, you know what I'm saying? Like delivering all this coal, it just feels right.
That's right. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Check this job board.
You ever been to the Sunday church here in Valentine?
No.
What are you, fucking...
I feel like if I
Have you?
walked in, I might, you know, catch on fire or something.
Yeah, that's why I don't go.
Oh, okay. So we're on the same page.
So.
So how do you have... Oh, fuck you.
I wanted the fucking roulette table today. Look at me. And I told Sergio to go on specific numbers, and then I actually went on different numbers and won.
No, I went on all the same numbers.
Yeah, clearly, because I lost and you won. That's exactly how that must have worked. Yeah, Josie. Josie fucking Gallo.
You know, for the longest
not
time,
angry about it,
whenever I'd go to Valentine, whenever I'd come here, something bad would always happen.
How you doing, guys?
Get rid of robbery, kid.
Alright, hear me out, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
The way I kind of look at the peppers is like this. Green peppers, I like with like cold cuts. Cold cuts of meat. You know what I mean? In like a sandwich, for example. Like a cold cut sandwich with like ham, maybe some turkey or whatever, just like, you know, whatever. Green peppers, raw green peppers. Red peppers, though, I prefer cooking with red peppers. So if I'm gonna cook meat, I do use red peppers instead of green.
I guarantee you won't believe us what we're transporting. I guarantee
My
you.
suit is ruined.
Kid,
Yeah.
you are taking up valuable money-making seconds.
Oh, I can't say hello to Mr. Way.
No, you cannot.
What the hell? You don't control me.
Take care.
You stay Valentine?
No.
Fuck that guy. Oh,
Huh?
Sonny, we have a decision to make. Actually, we have two decisions to make.
Do we now? Okay,
We do.
what's that?
Firstly, I don't know if Joey's told you, but, someone approached us, someone from Van Horn, looking to talk, kind of get a, go-ahead about a certain job they wanted to pull in the city. Joey mentioned the shit.
What?
Oh my god, it was Big Joe, not Joey, sorry. You okay?
Yeah, no, I can't hear Joey back there.
Oh, right. Sorry, Big Joe approached.
Sorry, I'll talk louder.
You saying what
you.
was so loud?
That was very loud. Yeah.
Sorry. No, yeah, my bad. I was yelling.
That actually vibrated my right ear like a lot.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Yeah. Side note, what was I saying? I've gone the complete wrong way. Yeah, just rambling. Figure it out. Yeah, Big Joe approached me because he. Shut up! I'm talking. And he said something about someone from Van Horn wanted to approach us about wanting to pull a job in the city. So apparently Growler and a couple others from that outfit have hired some people from Van Horn to rob Way in the city. And they were looking to talk to us about it, kind of get a go-ahead and kind of show them respect about doing shit in the city. Now, we have a choice to make. Do we tell Way, because he's told us about a couple things during that old Ivy Brightwell heat, or do we just say, go ahead and fuck Way? Now, I know which one I want to do, but I'm just a guy.
So here's the thing. I understand why we want to say fuck Way. I understand.
I don't like how you're approaching this already.
But so here's the thing. What I'm trying to say is, I see the justification for wanting to fuck either side here, right? But which one, Sergio? Which one is the group you'd like to fuck now? Like right now? Which is it relevant to fuck now?
I would make peace with the fucking Growler, with Rabbit, just to fuck over Way.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
I swear on my life, I would do that.
DiCenzo never forgets.
With a forehead like this, never.
Yeah, you got a lot of space in there. Fuck.
That's the joke I make. Fuck you.
I don't know. What?
What did you say? Joey, what did you say? They're rambling back there.
Right.
So yeah, that's decision number one. Now I'm strongly for, open business with, potentially opening a door here for business for the people from Van Horn. Go ahead, by all means, gotta go ahead. Get anything from it that you don't want to pass on to the other people. Business, our doors open, good sirs and ladies.
I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like we should trust them with business at the moment. You know what I mean? Given everything that's been happening as of late. But that's just me. On the other hand,
I trust way far less.
You trust way less, huh? Okay. But so here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Hear
Did
me
you
out.
not get an extra package in Valentine?
We already kind of screwed Way over, just not really directly. You know what I mean?
Where is it?
When?
We took the pumps that he was supposed to get for his auction.
Yeah, but that's his own. That's his own doing. We
I
didn't.
know.
We were just there.
I know.
Could have
I
been
know.
anyone. We're gonna go deal with these packages. Stew on it.
Yeah, I'll still want it. Fuck. What do you think, Joey?
He said what?
What do you think?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Sonny. I was not listening. Say that all again. Give it to me straight.
Okay, no. Yeah, we've just been talking about something for 30 fucking minutes. Kid, what do you think?
I don't think it's my place, Mr. Santino, because I never hear anything.
Mm-hmm. You never hear anything at all. But if I would have asked you to give me an actual opinion and it was maybe not your place, but, your opinion was valued and desired here, you would be able to give me an opinion because you were listening to what we were talking about, right?
Yes, sir.
Come on, just tell me. I was thinking about
Yeah,
kids,
you see? The kid's fucking
sister
listening.
here.
The kid's fucking listening, but you aren't. Jesus.
But I never listen to these conversations. I
Right.
just want to put that out there. I never hear any of this.
Look, apparently we have an
Therefore,
opportunity
I don't-
here. You're not going to hear any of this, kid, but apparently we have an opportunity here to screw over Way, all right, by, I suppose, giving the nod or approving of these fucking Van Hornians to go rob them. Or we have an alternative, which is screwing up the Van Hornians who are robbing Way by telling Way, oh my god!
Jesus. So why the fuck would we favor Way in this matter?
Well, because he's a city slicker. He's an urbanite.
He's a rat.
Yeah, he is, but he's a rat. He's an urbanite rat.
An urban rat. So
An urbanite rat.
an urbanite rat. Okay. So we're giving exceptions out here, Sonny.
No, I'm not saying we trust Way. I'm not saying we trust Way, all right? I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that he has helped us out with information as of late. You know what I mean? And it's just, I don't know. I'm not saying we trust him, but we don't have to particularly fuck him over. At the end of the day, he's a part of the city, right?
Yeah, but
I mean,
we're gonna know that we're gonna go fuck him over.
Nah, he will. Like, I guarantee you through Van Horn or through Growl, whoever the fuck hears about us giving a nod, we'll hear about it.
Well, then use someone else to give it.
Nah, Benton happens in the city, and like, the thing is, this is directly involving us. We can't really wash our hands of it and pretend we don't know, We've been put in a position here where we have to make a decision, one or the other. But if you inform Way, you're actually now at bad ends with Van Horn, you know? This is gonna
That's
be
what I'm trying to
prepared.
say. Almost put yourself in the same bracket. Almost not in the same bracket. We're not rats. We're on the side of the way of Rat Horse. And I would rather be in the side of Rat Horse than playing public guy.
Here's how I see it, okay? Way, since coming back, Way has been overly nice to us, and he knows why he has to do it. He's playing the role that he has to play because he doesn't have the power he once had in terms of manpower and wealth and just general influence, and especially in the city. So he's been playing nice ball with us because when a situation like this arises, we're more inclined to side with him. It's all perfectly structured. He's very clever. Do not underestimate him.
No, I agree with you in the entirety of what you just said. I agree. But okay, so here's the way I see it. You're sitting at a dinner table, right? And on this dinner table, you have a bunch of people who you may or may not like, you know, or who may or may not smell too good, right? Would you rather like the fucker that you don't like that smells bad sitting right next to you, or the fucker that you don't like that smells alright sitting right next to you?
You think Way smells alright?
Yeah, Way. It's a metaphor, all right? But Way's
I don't know. Rats spread disease. Way's a fucking rat.
Yeah, but. Yeah, okay, yeah, but he's hiding all that under a nice fucking waistcoat. You know what I mean?
Sure, he's like a rat that makes food.
He's dressed up. He's a dressed up rat.
He's like a little rat that, you know, you can think of a pet. Yeah, sure. He looks,
you see,
exactly.
This is so
A
pretty.
cute little rat, but he's still a rat.
Let me give you this thing, right? We side with Way, we give Way this information, lay it down the fucking line. You don't like it, you rat us to the fucking law. All that
Yeah, wait, no, we're not involved like that.
I mean, we're giving him a good break here. We're giving him information that can fucking do some harm to him. And then he goes and fucks us over.
Second that, actually, you got a point. Way could just go straight to the law with this information we're gonna give him.
Listen, you don't have to give them all.
It could end up in a report that we gave him a heads up. He's gonna tell him. Because if it turns violent, actually, think about it like this. If he gets hit unknowingly, he's probably just gonna think of it as a hit. I mean robbery, right? They didn't even mention nothing about hurting them. But if he just gets robbed, he's gonna think about getting robbed. But if he knows about it, he's gonna know the ins and outs. We'll talk more in a second with this.
Yeah, somebody up here just talk about it.
Yeah. But I have a very valid point to make.
I have never been to this ranch.
Pronghorn?
That's a Pronghorn Ranch.
Oh, I actually made some connections with the Pronghorn folks here. Not here. They were in the roads. I'm gonna buy some produce from them now for when I make food, which is gonna be so much easier.
Yeah, they're good for that kind of stuff. Remember family dinner back in December?
How did your big job go?
You did Christmas?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
They provided a lot of the produce for that, if not all of it.
Wolves.
Oh wow. Okay.
That is a lot of wolves. Oh shit!
Fucking right. I'm right.
Vinny, you okay?
I'm fine.
I wanted to shoot one.
How many fucking wolves was that? That had to have been 2 packs in one. I've never seen one pack that big.
2 packs hitting at the same time, man.
That's fucking crazy. Must have been 8.
Give it myself. 1, 2, 3. Hey, you want one of these? Give it myself. Be a good rug someday.
Nah, they're all shot up. I'm sure the fur is all
they're
fucked up.
They're fucked. Yeah.
Jesus.
This one looks fine. Here.
nah, they're fucked.
Bolt bullets to the back, they're done.
My.
All right, well, you take it easy.
Jesus Christ.
I'm pretty sure that's the entire roof. Over these, west. What did he say?
Yo, that was insane, dude. That is so many wolves. I swear I saw like 8. It's crazy. So many, dude. So passes the next generation of the Lobos. Poor guy was being chased down by like 8 wolves, bro. Oh, fucking insane.
For all those wolves, you know that's gonna deplete
Ooh,
very quickly.
Yeah, you
Hang
wanna
on,
come
I'm
down
not
now.
I'm not
Just escape
done.
a transport, so I could, use the app.
Oh, and Santini.
Yeah, that was me.
Ah.
Yeah, that's gonna come crashing down, and then
that's a good
something
point.
else is gonna happen. You're gonna have no energy. You're gonna be too stressed out,
I'll
and
go
then you're
grab the
gonna
wagon.
wonder why you don't have any cocaine. It's because you refuse to buy any.
That's a good point.
And I just gave you a real good wolf pelt.
There's no way this is good.
Huh?
There's no way this wolf pelt is good. There's no way you're lying.
No, I'm not lying. Why would I lie?
If you say so, I mean, I believe you, I guess.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, I believe you.
Okay.
It was
How much is that cocaine?
What was that?
How much is that powder?
125.
God, that's still the same reactions you said last time. Let's do 100.
125.
Let's do
That's a discount from 150.
Let's do 100 for my danger discount of being attacked by wolves and being shot at earlier.
If anything, we help.
Yeah, we literally.
They did help.
These folks just saved your life, and you want a discount within a
Come on, $25.
Look, you do 115. I'll put 10 in. Boom, that makes 125. I'm putting money in it. Boom, 115. You can make 115, right?
115? I can do 115. I can do 115. All right, 115. Good deal.
Oh my god.
Good deal.
No. I ain't
Deal,
selling
no.
it. I ain't selling it, kid. Save it, kid.
Ah, it's a good deal. It's good bargaining.
To be honest with you, you are
Yes.
getting 125.
Sure. Yeah, my horse ain't here.
How much do you want?
I mean, 125 would be great, but I need to get to a stable.
Oh, you don't have it on?
No, I don't. Or how about this? You send me a telegram. You let me know. I mean, if you're getting into some stuff, why don't you buy a few, and we can cut a deal.
Skin greedy. Skin greedy.
Think about that. Give me your telegram.
S04E07.
What's your name, miss?
Kit Ripley.
Thank you, Kid Ripley. I'm Dio.
Of course. But yeah, no, honestly, I'd recommend getting at least a couple.
Tito, Theo,
Well, I say a
Theo.
couple, maybe 3, 4. And like I said, we can cut a deal.
Tito.
Sure.
Sounds good. I'll reach out, boss. Soon. I'm
Alright.
Danny,
Sounds good. Be
Tammy.
safe.
You too. Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
What was his name?
I just.
Dio.
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 Dio here.
Dio. Ah, fuck. Who's Dio with? Is Dio with the Jolly Rogers? He's from. I'm pretty sure Dio and Magpie have like a thing because they used to. Maybe he's. Wait.
Never mind, that's a local.
Yeah. So either it's Jolly Rogers or this guy is Golden House perhaps as well. That could be Golden House.
Oh, hell no.
Could be Golden House. Could be.
Ooh. No, wrong way.
I could find out if I ever meet with him for a few of these bumps.
Yeah, definitely try to find out, but don't do it in the sense of like, oh, hey, are you with the Golden House? Like, no. Be like,
No.
Ask about, hey, you run with any crew? I don't really,
Yeah,
I don't really care what the
see.
name is, but maybe you, if you guys got some merchandise, I got people that can buy. All right, so kid, all right, hear me out. You can mention this to people. If they got any merchandise they're looking to sell, you might have people interested in buying, and then you bring that information to us, okay? Is that a bear?
Is that a bear?
Okay.
Is that a grizzly?
Yeah. Well, you want me to ask, like, that in general, not just with that man, but in general?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a deal
Yeah, I can
behind
do
us, by
that.
the way. Just kill that guy.
Oh. There was like 7 wolves.
Hey, I killed a bear with 2 bullets once.
I remember that.
I
I'm
have
gonna
a
go
very
hunt
good
him.
way, right? Don't you
He's
guys
coming
show-
behind us. I'm trying to catch up.
You following us?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
about that point.
Yeah, so if we do nothing, right, Way's just gonna get robbed, right, and he'll just think that's that, okay? Now if we tell him about it, and we tell him who's coming after him and what we've heard and everything, right, he's gonna be prepared, okay? So he's not gonna go quietly, it's not gonna go down well. So there will probably involve guns, shooting. Furthermore, it'll probably involve law somewhere down the line. So if we do nothing, it'll just be nothing, you know, just be a normal robbery. If we get involved, we're fucking involved. Wow, Shark, yo, right point, fuck White, fuck that guy.
Sorry, you're gonna have to say that again. I didn't quite understand what you're trying to say though. Like, how would we be, you know, quote unquote involved?
Okay, so if we're right, so right now, if we tell Way, you know, if we tell him who's coming after him, what we've heard, and why, then he's gonna be prepared. So when the time comes for him actually getting robbed, because these guys have been hired by Growler and them to do a job, right? So it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be prepared. So it's gonna be drawn out. It's gonna be this long thing, and it's gonna be potential conflict between those groups and Way, right? Now, if he's prepared for it, he has one over on us. He knows that, you know, he can go to tell them, DiCenzo's give me a heads up. And then we're at odds ends with fucking Van Horn. Them fucks come after us again because we give Way a heads up. And we're seen to be associated with a rat. And we've done nothing but call Way a rat for years. So if we do nothing, it's just a normal robbery. But if we get involved, then we're fucking involved.
Here's the thing. Hey, hear me out.
Welcome back to the city.
You guys done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Back. The city, should we check on Anthony up at Ansbro? Huh?
I've never heard of him being called Anthony.
Anthony's his American name. It's Antonio, but you know.
Yeah, we can.
I mean, we can, may as well, right? Here's the thing. We're playing a game with Way. And we know the player that we got in front of us, and we know the kind of moves he's prone to do. We know he's a sneaky fucker.
He likes cheese,
right?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, and he likes playing with cheese, absolutely. But we're playing a game with him. And that game is a tit-for-tat. It seems to me that he gives so that in other instances he can take, right? And when you're playing this kind of game with a man like that, who's also very aware of everything that's happening, you gotta be willing to give so that in other instances you can take, much like he does. The way I see it is, in this situation, this is an opportunity for us to give a little, so that later down the line we could take from the board. You know what I mean? How exactly, I don't know. I don't have like a long-term vision on this yet, but there's a possibility that if we give here, we can maybe take later.
I don't like the risk of the outsider perspective. So I'm trying to look at it as an outsider perspective here. Like Sergio said, I mean, making that publicly known to the Van Horn, the Vanguard, maybe getting in a scuffle with them, and I ain't scared to get in a scuffle with them, but to be known as working with Way, like Sergio said, after we've called them rats time and time again. I mean, I don't know.
But hold up.
I'm trying to find situations where we can kind of get on the better top of this, but we're taking a massive risk if we do that.
Wei, I guarantee you, if we tell Wei,
have to
he
turn the
will
game
use it
sensitive.
against us later down the line. He will not honor it. He will not keep it close to his. He won't take it to the grave. When the time comes, maybe he has like some conflict with the people who's robbing him. Maybe that all gets settled, and then maybe somewhere down the line in a few months, he's gonna tell them. He's gonna tell somebody that he got a heads up from the DiCenzos. It's a ticking time bomb. It's a guarantee that Wei is gonna tell someone we helped him, and he's gonna use it to his benefit.
You're concerned that should something like that get out, then the reputation is that the DiCenzos help, you know, somebody who was a rat.
Yeah, looking out for a rat.
Looking out for a rat. Okay. I mean, I see the concern. I see the concern. Okay.
We have to be extremely smart in this case because Wei is doing the exact same thing we're doing. He's playing a game. He ain't giving that information out just willy-nilly.
Exactly.
There's a want or take or give or whatever from his part as well. I don't
Exactly.
know. I wouldn't touch that shit.
There's a lot to lose by telling him, and there's not a lot to lose by not telling him.
No, but there's some gain to be had here because how do I say this? And on one side we're playing this game with Wei, right? And we probably will for the entirety of our lives where we know him and interact with him.
Sure,
ever,
yeah.
right? So we're always going to be playing this game with Wei. On the other hand, the other side of the equation here is not really, you know, it's not the same. We're not playing some cunning game with fucking, you know, Growler and all them from wherever, or Van Horn or any of that. We're not playing a cunning game with them. With them, it's very straightforward. These are people that we want to fuck over in every way we can, straight up, not hiding anything, not being sneaky, not planning anything. It is what it is. So we do have something to gain on the other side of the equation, which is we can fuck them over. They want to do something. We have the information about something they want to do, and we're going to stop them in their tracks, essentially, by warning Wei. So if you balance both things out, on one side we gain that, and the price that we pay is that we work with Wei a little bit, you know, and quote-unquote work with him and whatnot. You gotta balance that out. Is the pro that we get on one side worth the con on the other side?
It's more like, and I know it's a hell of a day to say this, but it's more, I see it more as gambling. I see it more as there's a potential for us to gain something in the future. But if you think about it like this, you're not really stopping much, really, because whether they get the heads up, they're gonna eventually get him. They're gonna eventually just rob the fuck out of him when he's alone.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
It's just and even if they don't go with Van Horn, right? They're gonna go with somebody or just do it themselves, right? So it's just an inevitable. You're delaying the inevitable.
I'll also tell you this as well. Vanguard's playing the fucking game. I don't know if you've already known or can tell. Them asking for our note.
It's not Vanguard.
Everybody's playing the fucking game.
It's not Vanguard. It's a
Who is
different
it?
group. I don't know. It's some
I know it's not
Lee.
Vanguard. Who is
Some guy called Lee. I think you have his Telegram, Sonny.
Oh, Baxter
Told me about
Lee?
his-
Or Lee
Baxter
Baxter?
Lee.
Yeah.
it's him. He got his Telegram recently. Yeah.
He met with Carlo one day, and we met him in Emerald as well. Soon after that, I talked to him. He's also the one asking about this butterfly game, by the way.
Oh, that guy. That was
That's
him.
the guy. Yeah, that's the guy.
Right. Well, it was him who was asking for the nod. He's from Van Horn, apparently.
Interesting.
Let's put this money away, and then we'll go up to Iceberg.
All right.
Whenever I come to roads, it's just empty every
Sonny.
single time.
You
Yeah.
owe me money, and you owe Kit money.
Oh, yeah. Let's get that settled right away, actually. Both these.
Yeah. Okay, mate, today's not feeling so bad.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, but here's the thing. I'm getting all of the return on this from Kit, right?
I was curious. I was going to ask you about that. I don't see any money, by the way.
No, because I haven't put
Oh,
it in.
right.
But I'm getting all the returns here from Kit.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Kit,
Well,
you
I'm
only
curious.
invested 1,500.
Yeah, we split it 50-50. Yeah.
Yeah. So are you getting 50% of the returns as well?
No. So I don't know how the. I don't know how to. If I'll talk to you about it later. Hold on.
Put that away, yeah.
The money away. I'm flustered.
That's what I was asking, because if you were expecting return, Sergio, then I don't have to pay you.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
not.
right.
But I just don't. Where is the money going from there? Where's the profit going? Is it in the family?
Kit's bank account.
So Kit's getting all the profit, and you're paying for it.
She's the only one selling.
So you pay 3,000, and then she pays you 3,000 in the end, but she gets the profit she makes.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't lose anything, but she's literally our only seller. Our only seller.
Wait, what?
It's
You
better
are
than
only
nothing,
seller.
yeah. We should try and.
Bad.
We should I don't know. I was gonna say,
Right.
like with the cocaine, we should try and get more business out of it.
I agree with that.
Absolutely.
Were you folks mentioning how much I'm giving you from the sales that I make from selling it? Because I'd be happy to give more.
Oh no, that's what he's saying, right? We don't have a mass distribution of sellers, so it makes sense that you're putting in all this work, like you said, 5 hours the other day for only 4 bump sales. So
Yeah, that was tedious, and that's what I did yesterday.
I want to encourage you to keep selling as much as you can here, Kit, because you are making money out of this, right? I mean, you're making,
Yeah, I made a little over 800 over the past couple of days.
Exactly. So you're making a good amount of money here, but you're also the only one doing it, right? So
Yeah,
I don't want to discourage you in any way.
I don't want to get too comfortable. I feel like I could be doing more, but I feel like I'm setting myself up with an unrealistic expectation because I am the only one doing it. But at the same time, I don't want to get too comfortable because competition is good, and I don't have any competition.
you do, you just don't know about it.
Yeah,
Right,
people
it seems
selling
like-
for $80 fucking dollars. Yeah, I'm not, but
Well, look, we got a lot of hands in this family, Kid. All right, and I'm not saying we're all gonna be fucking distributing coke or anything like that. But if you have an idea and you need somebody to help you, feel free to reach out to somebody, anybody here, really, in the family. Just ask, hey, you mind helping me out with this? I got this and this in mind. This is the plan. This is what I would need you to do, etc. See if interested.
well,
Talk to me.
Posey already spoke to me today saying that she's throwing a party and wants me to attend to distribute this stuff.
Hey,
So that's already
perfect.
great, right? I'm not sure. She'll let me know. And then Mr. Soleno's obviously hosting his own event as well. And I'm happy to do that. I'd be happy to do that there. I don't know
might
who
be the same
mentioned this. Yeah, it might be. I don't know who mentioned this months and months ago. But distributing this stuff at parties is probably...
That was me.
Oh, yeah, that's the best idea. I think the mint is okay, but it's such a small space, and there's already so much noise, and it's usually the repeat. Like from a mint day, I only sold 2 bumps to Posey and Romeo.
And there are fucking suppliers.
Right.
But here's the thing, right? As I was telling you, there was a fight night down in Rathskeller, right? I can only imagine how many bumps you'd have sold there,
Yeah, I mean...
Fight nights make sense for cocaine,
I'd be happy to do that out west, but I would only feel comfortable if I went with a few folks and if it was okay with the person who's organizing the event.
Yeah, I would certainly say, on normal terms, that you should at least have a couple people with you.
Yeah. I would like to eventually go out to the west and see if I can make a profit there, but it's the west.
Yeah, there's that.
How about this?
And people think I'm an informant.
How about this? You know Tiny Tony, right?
Yeah, I was in Blackwater with him yesterday.
Right. So Tiny Tony has been out in Blackwater, and he's been dealing with Westerners, dealing with people from Armadillo and Thieves Landing when it comes to his meats and whatnot. Perhaps this would be an opportunity for Tiny Tony to explore the cocaine market out west.
Yeah, I mean, him and I did sell a couple a few weeks ago, and he was great at it. And he's great company as well. I did pay him a little bit, just for the company and helping. So, yeah, I'll probably ask him again.
Ask him again, run the idea through him. If you need us to talk to him as well about it, because he might ask for more information and things like that, then feel free to include us as well. Tiny Tone is an old friend of ours. Well, a friend of mine, not a friend of ours. But yeah.
Well, what if he does sell for you folks as well? Is that what you're getting at, or just to help me out with selling it?
Either way, you're the only one dedicating your time and energy to this kid right now. So I'm not gonna tell you do it this way. I'm gonna tell you do, in a general sense, try to do this, and how you do it is completely up to you. I mean, do you want Tiny to sell on your behalf, or do you want him to make connections for you to sell? Completely up to you.
I think I'll figure that part out eventually, but I think it'd be nice if him and I just went at it at the same time. Okay, that sounded bad. Shut up. If him and I, distributed, and then it's not so, lonely and tedious. And he's really great company, so and then we can figure it out.
Then you figure out the profits, right? Because you're making about $75 on a bump if you sell for $150, less if you sell for $120, right? But anywhere between $45 to $75 on a bump. Now, if you want to include them, what percentage of that do you give Tiny Tony for helping you? So keep that in mind.
Oh,
you gotta figure that out.
Oh my god.
You're gonna give him a 50-50 split, because that's what a fair person would do, right?
That's what I was thinking, a 50-50, where he gives me the 75 of each bump that he sells, and he keeps the rest, because he's making the effort.
But then where's my 75?
I'm giving that to you. And then with the things that I sell, so he would basically be doing exactly what I'm doing, right?
A lot of people here.
But at the same time,
I see Tony's wagon. Oh, there it is. To the back. Oh god.
That's
I'll figure it out.
Figure out. Yeah, you figure it
I'm
out.
really tired to think.
Where do you see his wagons?
Can someone? It's right in the entrance of the thing. Ah, shit. Can someone move this? Yeah. Terrible place to park that shit.
No. Keep that right there. Keep it right there. I'm robbing this motherfucker. I'm robbing. What he got? He ain't got nothing in there. Motherfucker.
How you doing, Tony? You good? Who's in there with you?
I don't see nobody on my side of the mine. I was clear, so they're probably on the other side.
Yeah, okay.
I'm good though. I just did a full crate, so.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is that a lot nowadays? A full crate?
It's something. No, nothing. Something.
The skinny what you got there?
What's that?
Oh no, just the horse on that wagon, a little skinny. That's all.
Oh yeah.
He's a skinny boy. Gotta put some meat on him. Put some meat on his bones.
It's almost translucent. You'd say, right? Like it's almost.
Right.
Oh yeah.
You can see right through the fucking thing. Yeah.
Translucent, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Why? Okay. Why is that? Why is that? You know what that means, right? You know what the word translucent. Anyway,
Right.
Anyway.
You're not invisible, if that's what you think it means.
No, well, invisible is different. Invisible is different. Invisible is that you're not visible. Translucent means you can see through it. Exactly. Like glass. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Right. But glass isn't invisible. Precisely. Am I right, Vinny?
Yes, sir. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
I mean, if you can see through it, ain't that invisible? Because it's not there.
Well, not technically, no, because you could see that it's glass, right? I mean,
exactly.
In most cases, right? You could
sometimes I feel like I'm looking through glass and there's no glass there,
Right. But it's,
does that mean it's invisible?
The sun beams down and you see a reflection.
See, there you go.
It all stems from the sun that is up right above it,
Right.
What you see is what you see. But what you don't see is what you don't see.
Right. When it rains, things get wet. But when it don't rain, things don't get wet. Not from the rain.
Nothing is ever wet though. That's the thing. There's no such thing as wet.
It's like fish. Are they wet? Or are they dry?
Are they? Yeah, exactly. Are they just in water or are they wet? They're not
It's
wet.
like us, you know. Are we wet of oxygen or are we dry of oxygen? You know, like
water is not wet.
No, that's the thing. I mean, Josie, what do you think? You think water's wet?
Yeah, I think I'd say it's pretty wet.
At that point, when is a liquid at that point? You know what I mean?
Is any liquid wet? I mean, if you pour oil on somebody, are they wet?
That's a good one.
You know what I mean?
Or are they oily?
Yeah,
I mean,
say I think they're wet.
I'm talking about like flammable oil, not the other type of oil. Just to make that
Well, I
clear.
mean, they're still drenched, you know. So
How
they're
did
still
this
wet.
conversation start?
I don't remember.
You all remember this when I'm dead and gone. Yeah. That nothing is ever wet.
I'm checking that fucking job board.
What is it that you say, Tony, about the trees? What is it that you say about that?
Take them all down and put factories.
No.
Right there.
There's something about the is it the ground or the roots or something like that? What is it you say about it?
Ah, yes. If I am a tree, what is a root? Is a root up or down? What is the root stem from?
If you were a
does
tree,
it? Yeah.
The roots would be your skeleton.
What?
Well, wait a minute. Because we
But
had a
a skeleton
conversation
is
about
not
this
human.
the other day. Did we not, Mr. DiCenzo? Trees grow from the top.
That's right.
They grow from the top.
Now that is
That's right.
No.
That is just
They
not
grow from the bottom.
No.
Exactly.
No,
Okay,
they
I'm
don't.
confused
They
now.
don't.
Confused now.
They don't sprout out of the ground.
What did you grab? What did you grab?
Trees add wood on the top.
Give me a job.
Did you just
on the
pick up
top.
the big job?
Give me a job right now. Drop your job.
Did you just pick up the
Drop
big
your job. Trying to get him to drop the contract or what? Just drop the contract.
Drop the contract.
Drop the job.
Sign your name on that contract right now. And sign your name.
Anyway, the fucking trees. They add wood on the top, Tony. Now they don't sprout wood out from the bottom. Like, where do you think that comes from? No. It's on the top.
None.
Telling you.
How? Okay, then how does a flower sprout? How does a potato grow? It is
Dirt
the
and water
same
and a
way-
seed.
Exactly. When you cut down a tree, you'll get some little seeds from it, right?
Mhm.
And you put them back in the ground, and they sprout. And eventually, 50 years, 100 years now, you'll see trees just like the ones behind me, right above the mountain.
Mm-hmm. I remember
So-
what you said about the trees now. It wasn't what
Yeah.
you said just now. You said you were asking. You know, the trees, they root in the ground. But why? Why do they root in the ground?
It's a very interesting shit. Do you know the answer?
I don't know the answer, no. Josie,
Exactly. What if
do
life's
you
the
know
greatest
why?
mystery?
Why trees root in the ground?
Yeah, they gotta hold themselves up.
But why?
But why?
What do you mean why? Because they're tall and they're thin, and if they didn't have roots digging into the ground, they'd fall over with the first gust of wind.
That makes no sense, though.
How
that makes
does that not make no
It
sense?
doesn't- no, it doesn't
pick
make
up the
sense. It really
moisture
doesn't.
inside the ground, and that's how
What
it
do you mean?
drinks.
It don't make no
when it
sense.
rains.
But why,
That's how it
Joey?
works.
Why?
Because it's got to
Why?
fucking drink. Otherwise, you know, it's producing oxygen. You know, it's got, how else is it gonna work? It's pumping out oxygen left, right, and center. It needs water to drink. It's like you need to eat. and
If it
drink.
just rains
What in the fuck
on
is
top.
oxygen? I don't even know what the fuck you're saying now. You're saying big words I don't understand.
Did you go to school?
No, of course I don't go to school.
You've been fighting?
Stay in school.
Me?
Get an education. Go be a doctor.
You've been fucking fighting?
No, sir.
No,
My brother's a doctor.
The humble.
What do you got at the humble
Right.
trade?
Anyway, you done here, Tony?
Yeah, I'll go back to the city.
All right, let's go. Come on, we're on our way. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Just want to create
Would you still love me if I was a tree?
Okay, next riveting topic of discussion.
Oh, God.
Sergio, sir, which drop did you pick up?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, come on, I tell you all the time.
Forget about it.
Yeah, right.
Let's just say I'm gonna have to be in the mines a lot.
Oh boy.
You want to go halfsies? I'll give you the call right now.
Halfsies?
Yeah. I got the call, you got the word.
There you go.
Halfsies.
It's with Tony on the wagon.
Oh, I see.
Next riveting topic of discussion, Sonny. I spoke to Romeo about something potentially good. That Onyx we got. It is apparently worth quite a bit to the right people, especially out of Guam. He said that at minimum, Guam Minions will pay about $2,500 for it.
2,500.
2,500 minimum.
Sheesh.
And he said that some might buy it for even more. Now,
That is a lot of
hearing
money.
about this, Lydia reached out and wanted to buy it. And I said that Romeo had encouraged us to hold on to it, which he did. He said we should hold on to it for a little bit because they're extremely rare. He says that there's probably maybe 10 in existence. Lydia has been in the mines in Guam for about a year and she's still not got one.
Jesus Christ, a year?
Yeah, and that's why she wants one.
Oh my God, a year.
Yeah. I think you're going slow.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, Lydia's been at there for. You give it to her for free, Scapo.
For free?
No, fuck that. Okay, how much does she want to buy for?
Well, she started at 1,500, and I said, "Well, Romeo shares," and she bumped her offer up to 2. And I said, "I think we'll hold on to it."
Ooh, okay, because we were thinking this thing was worth $500.
Yeah, I didn't. The thing is, I've been offered one for 5. Someone offered to sell me one for 500 once, and I didn't take it because I thought they were pretty common. So, yeah, Romeo said that to the Guam Minions they're worth quite a bit. It means a lot to them apparently because it's so rare to get such a rare mineral from the island. And people who love Guam, you know, means something to them. So, what I'm thinking is we send some people out to Guam, kind of shop it around a little bit and see who's willing to pay.
Okay. I mean, I'd be okay with going to Guam and looking around. I just, now we could send somebody.
Yeah.
Let's send somebody. Who do we send?
Well, I said, Romeo, if you can find someone who's gonna pay an extortionate price for this thing, I'll give you a finder's fee. So if you can, then, we'll give him a little bit.
Of course, yeah.
But, yeah, we can, choose someone to send. Someone wants to go to Guam.
Okay, yeah, we can talk about it.
Taking applications, yeah.
I'll go to Guam.
First of all,
Very quickly, Mrs. Scarpati, was it 2,500 for the pump that you wanted to sell?
2,500. Excuse me.
25,000. Sorry, my bad.
20.
20. Okay.
I've contacted quite a few people about this. Gideon's interested. I'm gonna meet with him when he's next around and discuss prices.
Oh, you haven't discussed pricing then with Gideon?
No, not yet.
20,000 is a lot of money.
20,000 is the price of a pump?
Clean? Oof.
Yes. 3 have
I
sold
mean-
for 20,000. So it's not just like a one-off $43,000 mouse, you know. Like this is the market value, whether people like it or not.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. If there's a market history that backs it up, no problem.
Yeah.
We got a mouse. We got a mouse for 21.
We did. That was a good deal.
That was a good deal.
I think Mauser price is about 25, and then I could sell it on for about 28 to the right person. 30 to a really good person, you know. It just takes time. These deals, I prefer to do arms trades and these types of things because you don't have to put as much effort in. You know, I don't have to sell 5 individual fucking navies. You know, I can just sell one big thing and make a really nice tidy profit. Love that saying. Tidy profit.
Tidy profit, man. Okay, okay. You know, I'm still, I guess I'm still thinking about mine, but is that man just shooting? You didn't see that back there? No. You shot like 4 or 5 times. Well, I haven't touched mine yet, so I'm still considering whether I should pass it along or keep it. So if you do find an interest,
oh my god, lost the wheel.
Oh
my god,
we're okay.
Oh.
Everybody's okay.
We lost the wheel.
We lost the wheel on my side.
Joey,
If
what's
this
the
thing topples over, I'm dead.
Joey, how's that other one looking?
Oh my god. Not too good.
How's not too good? Like it's about to fall off?
I would say it's on the last one.
I'm so scared.
We lost the wheel.
I'm so scared.
Hey, that one, the kid's standing over right there, that one looks all kinds of fucked up, Sergio. You better be fucking careful.
I'm going. How'd this happen?
How are we still going? Is the bigger question.
Wait, I don't want to like, you know, it is what it is. I'm not complaining. What? It's just a fucking wagon.
Is that law? That is law.
I could really kiss my ass then. They probably took one look at the fucking wagon and thought, how's that thing moving?
Yeah. From that side, it looks like magic.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Let me off this thing.
In for a flourish.
Oh!
Oh my god. Jesus.
Holy shit.
Oh, the bill's gonna be fucking.
God damn. Hey, Joey, come here. You alright?
And not really.
You look kinda fucked up.
I bailed, alright? I bailed.
Yeah, I know, yeah. You fucking ate shit there. Oh shit, alright.
Check my teeth, check my teeth.
You smile? Yeah, no, yeah, I think everything's right where it's supposed to be.
I got all my teeth? Alright.
Yeah, I think so,
You
yeah.
can see on the tracks, so funny.
Jesus.
Oh, don't be such a baby. It's fine. Oh shit. The fucking head.
My horse is not. Where the hell did he go?
I don't know, he said something about his head and moaned. I'm not sure why exactly.
Kinda sound like he enjoyed it. Yeah.
So what did Romeo say about your horse?
Oh, we gotta go check that out. He left me some stuff at the manor, to maybe help.
Just gonna.
Don't do it,
I'm
kid.
just gonna.
You fucked up. I'm so sorry.
Kid, get on Joey's. I'll walk. I'll wait here for Sergio and I'll walk.
No, I'm determined. I'm determined.
I
I'm
really
determined.
suggest not
I'm
maybe not on the
determined.
metal
I'm
train.
determined.
really not-
She's freaking out, but it's okay. She's freaking.
God.
She's freaking out.
Oh
but
my god, oh my god.
She's freaking out, but it's okay.
Oh my fucking god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! Okay.
Why did she throw you off, huh?
She likes me. Jesus Christ.
Why doesn't she like me?
I don't know. She doesn't.
Everyone likes me.
She doesn't like anybody.
Everyone likes me.
Not Amethysta. Not Amethysta. Sorry.
You want a carrot? You want a carrot? You want a carrot? You'll be nice to me. Yeah. If you want a carrot and a little scratch behind your ears, you let me.
Hey, Amethysta, relax. Relax, Amethysta. Jesus Christ.
Spoiled. That's what she is. Spoiled.
Fuck me.
Sir, I mean with the most respect, that horse needs a little bit of training.
No, it really does. So, Romeo, he suggested some special hay that they have. He left some at the house. I don't know. We can take a look and see if it works. But aside from that, he said socializing the horse might help a lot. You know?
I am talking to the horse.
No. I mean, I think he means like horse-to-horse socializing.
Wait.
That's I don't know. He said taking her out for a walk with other horses or something. I don't know.
God damn. Right.
Yeah.
Like a dog.
Good night, Amanda. Get some rest. Oh, the whole car accident thing was crazy. Hope that wasn't too much of a hassle, but honestly, it probably fucking was. Insurance companies suck.
Socialize.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how he wants to do it. He said something about like taking them out with, taking her out on a walk or something. Sergio, it's okay. It's me. It's us.
I've been craving since.
Nah.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Careful.
That was a terrible idea, and I was going
No.
for Joe.
Sergio, Jesus.
Landed on my feet.
Okay.
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I don't think there's a way around this. There's a way around this. Fuck.
I mean. Let's go. Where's Vinny? I think they may have gone to go repackage some shit. Let's go meet them.
They're doing it for
This is one of those British Royal Guard dude, I could do slash me that she bites people. I could do slash me that she bites people. Oh, that'd be so good. Ah.
They're gonna be going to Tony's because Vinny's buying a crate of cola off of them.
Oh, Tony's what? Wait,
Listen, she's a trendsetter.
where's his apartment? We got writers coming in. 3, 2, maybe 2.
What's it cool?
Is that an NPC? It is. Seems like it anyway.
bag.
You know how it is. Another bag.
I didn't see.
Dude, Mike, that sounds insane. Grandpa lost half his ear to a racehorse in the 70s. That's wild, bro. Oh, that sounds so painful.
No, no. This is Joe. Shit,
Oh, is that you, Danny? Yeah. Is that Danny?
Oh, it is Joe. Look at that.
How you doing, guys? How are you? Oh my god.
I'm telling you, man, that the fucking horse is a problem with everybody.
Really mean horse. You guys doing all right?
Oh, sorry, Jesus.
Yeah, good. Thank you. Good.
He's trying to be sneaky. He's trying to be sneaky, bro. He's trying to catch me off guard.
Yeah. That's better. That's better.
That's how we like it.
You need one pointy ear. Call it his elf ear, bro. That's actually hilarious.
I don't think so. I don't know. Have you guys?
Huh?
No, you'd hear it.
They're asking around the Wicca game.
I'm not too. Are y'all pals with them? No, barely.
And Mr. Santino.
We're intimate.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Very
The best
negative.
ways or worse
Bad.
ways.
Like a
Gotcha.
toxic ex-girlfriend.
I see.
Domestic kissing.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
If you ever know someone's in a wicker gang, just check them for brands. They're fucking crazy and brand each other.
Cattle.
They're like fucking cattle.
What were you saying, kid?
Yesterday, around this time, we saw a prison transport, and one of them looked like pockets. There was at least like a whole bunch of them filled that wagon, so it might have been Wicker. I'm not
Last
sure,
night?
though. Yeah, one of them looked like pockets, but I could be wrong.
Well, it's good to see you again anyway.
Well, they don't need to know.
Glad you got a voice.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you. I don't want to. I don't know who these people are.
Like an idiot.
Yeah.
Because I'm a bad owner.
Alright, well, that's fair. That's fair.
One day I'll get used to having a horse, other than Sue.
What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
Big Joe. What the heck?
Is that Big Joe?
Folks, it seems like you guys are.
Y'all stay safe.
Well,
Yeah, you too. You
I was
too.
gonna.
Yeah, you guys take care.
Oh, what were you gonna say? Sorry,
Joe.
Well, I was just gonna offer, if there's any, if you folks need a little pick-me-up or something for your travels.
So many horses.
I can take a stew ball if that's what you sell.
No, not food.
Is it the jacket?
A little bump,
Don't.
You gonna beat us? I don't get off on being beaten. I'm
You've
sorry.
lost weight, Big Joe.
No, he looks fine. Joe. Hey, you look good. You're still all round where you need to be round. You know what I mean?
Okay, all right, good. They can't lose the sex.
Exactly.
What did he say? That's still worth something. 36 bucks.
Said he can't lose. He can't lose the set.
The sex appeal. I can't lose it.
Oh.
He's a great hugger.
For some reason, a while ago, maybe like a couple of weeks ago, I had a dream of Big Joe like walking out of the swamps as if he had just been conceived in there. You know what I mean? Like he was just spawned out of the fucking swamp like a swamp monster. And it was just he was without his shirt, and it was like coming out of the fucking swamps like a monster. I don't know why I had that dream, Joe. It's just
You had a wet dream above me?
I mean,
well, it was wet. Yeah.
God damn.
You know, I could have swore I had a similar dream, but it was a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
You see, it was like Joe was emerging from a black pool. That was keeping him alive. Yeah? And he's talking about his plot to destroy another family entirely.
The spice?
Yes.
Joe, if you were a spice, you'd be flour.
That's very bland.
I mean that with all the love in my heart.
But But everybody loves bread.
No.
Hey, Joe, did you talk to Jilly today at all?
Oh, yeah.
Give you that thing that we found?
Oh, yeah. I got it on my horse. I was actually gonna give you it. If you want it still.
Yeah, well, let's go all meet at the house. I wanna, yeah, let's go to the house. Come on, everybody. Everybody. I'm talking about the thirst trap that was made for Joseph Bocci.
For like bedtime.
Oh, what horse is that, Joe?
DiCenzo.
Got it. The DiCenzo breed? Wow.
Well, I thought you meant the name of my horse, DiCenzo, but
Oh.
no, this is a Turkoman.
Really? Okay, that I would have thought a Turkman was a little smaller. Okay, good to know.
Your brother bought this for me like 2 years ago. I
Yeah,
named
yeah.
it DiCenzo.
You named it. That's the.
Yeah, DiCenzo.
That's yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You're riding DiCenzo, huh?
Yeah, he got shot in the head a couple weeks back from that undersheriff. He ain't been right since.
Kind of like what happened with me. Fuck.
I guess destiny.
Tell DiCenzo. Oh my god. Make changes as well.
Oh god. So Carlo got a telegram from Dakota, who is like someone's been around for years, and it was a very raunchy telegram to Carlo.
Oh boy.
And you know, I advised him not to tell Val. Really, I advised him to just like do it.
Oh man, that Carlo telegram.
Yeah, I'd rather it be a surprise. That'd be a huge fucking cake.
Hey, watch out!
Why is this cult always, every single day, right? I pick this up, and just get knocked back over.
It's probably because people park or hitch the horse right here, you know? Horses knock things over.
Every day. Every day.
Yep, every day. Fuck the pot.
What did the board ever do to you?
By the way, I saw a horse. What happened?
What happened with what?
Was it muddy footprints? Oh no, not muddy footprints.
What the fuck
Did
is this
somebody
shit?
shit?
Wait, what?
Whose package is this?
Oh, I got a parcel that was left at the back porch.
By who?
Romeo.
On the back porch?
Yeah. Is that the parcel?
Perhaps.
Mm-hmm. Well, what's in it?
I don't know. It's ticking though. I can hear like a tick. I don't know.
Watch out! There's a bomb! Get down, get down, get down.
What's going on?
Why
A bomb,
do
there's
you
a
have
bomb,
your
there's a
guns
bomb.
out? You do realize.
Serious, is it? Jesus Christ, dang it.
It's a little hefty. A little hefty.
Mr. Solano gently placed it on the ground.
Alright.
Oh my god! What are you doing?
I'm gonna fucking shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it.
That's the worst
He
thing you
stood
can do
right
now.
there!
I'm gonna shoot it.
Sonny, no. Sonny, no.
Get out of my fucking way. I'm gonna shoot the bomb.
No. No.
I got my armor. I can help.
Get in there, Joe. Get in there and help. Get in there and help.
Okay.
Do you have anything else?
Everybody get down.
I don't have the helmet.
Ah, fuck.
I don't have the helmet. I'm going.
Tony's got the helmet.
I'm here to help. It's just a little.
Tony told you demands.
It's
Negotiations.
It's 50 hay cubes, 10
Where's the hostage?
bandages, and 10 cannabis cigars. Wow, that's
Oh.
Wait, so what's ticking?
What the fuck?
Oh, I think that was just my tummy rumbling.
Oh my
god.
Did you swallow a pocket punch?
I like this shit.
It's tummy rumbling. Jesus Christ, man. I thought the house was done for.
If it was gonna blow up, I would have been dead like seconds ago. Trust me, alright? I know what a bomb is.
You familiar with bombs?
I have a little expertise in this field.
Right.
Part-time coalman, part-time tonic specialist, part-time bomb maker.
When you live as long
ain't
as
saying
I
none.
do, you know, you gotta find new things in life. You can't
Right,
just
right.
Keep it
stick to
blunt.
knowing one thing for the rest of your life.
Not your first rodeo, not your first time bomb. Yeah, I get you.
It's not my first time bomb, you know. Have you ever experienced a time bomb?
I can't say I have, not
You
physically.
know what? When you get to my
metaphorically,
age, you'll
been
probably
plenty.
experience a lot of things I've never experienced. All right.
What time bomb were you talking about here?
Oh, I
Yeah.
never.
Yeah. No, it's not gonna blow. I think we're good.
Yeah, no physical
It
ones,
ain't
just
exploding.
metaphorical.
It's all good. It's all good. All right, we're good. We're good. Hey, everybody inside. Everybody.
Yeah, I was a little shaken up when I found that in the back. You know, Jesus.
Yeah, you know, I consulted Romeo for some things, and he was kind enough to provide a solution here that, Kit, I might have you try here. Open up this package.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, take a hay cube. You see that right there?
Just the one?
You take one and go feed Amethysta. If she kills you, let us know.
If I'm dead, how can I let you know?
Figure it out.
That's crazy.
Unrealistic expectations, Mr. Santino.
Perhaps a death scream?
That could work. That could work.
Do I have to? I haven't
Yep.
even reached 19 yet.
Oh,
Get out there.
So that's what the bandages are for, so she doesn't die. Okay.
Yep, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Marijuana is to make her docile.
Wow.
The horse or
Surely
cat?
you give it to your horse, right?
That is crazy.
Horse, make this horse smoke this fucking joint.
Jesus Christ.
In and out, in and out.
Anyway, so Joe, for everybody's knowledge, this note that was found outside of the Grand Hotel. Yeah, and it was it's an interesting note for anybody who wants to read it. You got it on you?
Right on, it's on the table. I just put it there.
There you go. Whoever wants to read it, you can read it. It's quite an interesting note. Now,
Somebody hear something outside? I thought I could have heard the window rustling.
I think that was a death scream.
oh shit.
We are
Not bad,
gathered
is she?
here today to mourn the passing of Kit Ripley. She died as she lived, completely unaware of her surroundings. Oh, I think I hear a voice.
Zombie?
2 in the head. It's the only way to deal with it. 2 in the head.
Double tap.
Exactly. Anyway, once you're done reading that note, Joe, what do you think?
What the fuck does that even mean?
Flip it around, by the way. Really important for you to flip it around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got giggles over there. What tell us you so funny?
No, sorry, I'm just laughing at those two outside.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. Somebody clearly doesn't like Mr. Barletti.
Yep.
So I got an idea, but I'm curious what everybody's thinking.
I got an idea too, actually.
Huh?
Will DeRosa.
Ooh.
Who the fuck is that?
That's a guy that apparently had tuberculosis or whatever and almost killed everybody.
Oh, yeah, that guy. I forgot about that guy.
Yeah. But
What
by the
about,
way,
oh, go on.
he wrote to me, and he wrote to, I think, a few others. It's not whatever. It's fucking, he had pneumonia.
Herpes? Oh.
Tuberculosis, right. Pneumonia.
Yeah, he's fine.
Interesting, okay.
He's getting treatment for it in New York. He's, he should make it through. Him and whoever the other person was, I forgot. You hear that, Sergio?
It still don't excuse his fucking behavior.
That's true. Yeah. But it won't, we should be okay. Nobody's going to die here. Nobody should be worried.
This time.
It's not the Broncoronchus. Go ahead, Josie. You had something to say?
No, I just thought, what if that's Mickey? The Moray or whatever.
See, that was my thought.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
Mickey or James.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's signed Lady Denis, is it not?
No. Lady Denis.
Yeah,
Chick
yeah.
Denis. Lady
Yeah.
Denis.
Right.
It's. I think this is a made-up persona. I don't think Lady Denis is real. Rather, it's a pseudonym or something like that, right?
Well, of course, yeah, but they're referring to themselves as a lady at least, right?
Yeah, but think about it, right? If you don't want your tracks covered completely, it's a good idea.
I mean, sure. But most people don't think that far ahead.
Yeah. Anyway, what do you think, Joe? Huh? What do you? So you think you also thought it was Mickey, right?
Yeah. I mean, where was this found, first of all?
Outside the Grand Hotel.
Why was it there?
Because they're trying to put this message up in places where people are going to read it.
But
Grand
is this the
Hotel,
only
people
one
come in
that-
and out.
This is the only one found. Where's the others?
Oh, I haven't seen any others. This is the only one that we found. Yeah.
All right. It's interesting because, like, reading this, my first thought was like, well, who's looking to make a move? Well, it ain't them. Because, like, you gotta see, like, some of this wording here, like, well, ocho per ocho, right? Dente per dente. The fuck? Who the fuck talks like that? Huh?
Oh my god. I don't know. What do you mean? Should we know?
No, but you know what I mean? Like who the fuck talks like that? None of us talk like that, really, right? I mean, we say bona fortuna, yeah, which is in there.
Yeah. I mean, it's Italian. Mickey is Italian, or has some Italian heritage, right?
Yeah.
So it does make
Or
sense.
as I lovingly call it, Little Italy.
Lovingly call it.
You know?
Never heard of that in my life.
Me neither.
I asked some people, mainly one person. It wasn't them.
Okay, that's good to know. And I already know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Because that's why I wanted you to read it, right? Yeah. That's why I wanted to hear your opinion on it. So you confirmed it's not them. Therefore,
I said, you ever, I asked specific things. You ever called this place Little Italy? What? No. Why the fuck would I do that? You know what bona fortuna means? Yeah, no, good fortune. I know what that means. You know, yes and no's, but at the end of the day, no. Definitely not a thing. And the wording just screams to me more so somebody that's a former employee.
It does seem pretty pointed at Barletti. And,
I know it's dirt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, pretty much on money, I think, then, with all our assumptions here. It's probably Mickey and, which I saw going around with this James guy, right?
Yeah, they're like, lovers that hate each other or some shit.
Right.
Yeah, lovers turn friends, I don't know.
Right.
Or friends turn lovers.
Friends turn lovers, but then got in a fight, and now they're friends again.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Friends that are... Sorry.
Yeah,
Anyway.
friends. Yeah.
Love is bad for business.
Terrible for business. Now, something to keep an eye on here, Joe, right?
Yeah.
Because, you and I had a conversation a while ago, and I don't want to, say it out, but you know what I mean?
You can say it because it's probably going to happen this week.
Oh, shit. Well, I'll let you say it. Go ahead.
Yeah. There's a good chance that, Huh?
Nothing. Sorry. Continue.
No, go ahead. You got air to blow it.
No.
No, you got comments to say. I want to hear them. Go
Wait,
ahead.
I had a fly around my head. I'm sorry. Sorry. Continue.
I got a fly in the right side of my fucking ear right now, buzzing as I'm talking.
I am very sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. It's okay. So, what I'm trying to get at is probably by the end of this week, or the beginning of next week, but most likely the end of this week, because the Bully Street boys are looking to move into the Bastille instead.
You heard that, right?
Could it be them?
Well, no, that's kind of what I was alluding to Sonny here, which I already asked. It wasn't them. That's too proper wording for those fucking knuckleheads over there.
Into the Bastille.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not their prerogative. If they're gonna take it, they're gonna win it and take it.
Yeah, exactly. You got bees. Was it around your face?
Oh, they're
So,
gone.
yeah,
they're gone.
All right.
Okay, so Joe confirmed it ain't them, which means this is gonna be another group of people who we highly suspect at the moment is fucking Mickey and James, and who knows who else. Has anybody seen them with anybody else as of late, Mickey and James? Because I only seen them both.
I've
He's
only
with
seen
each
them
other.
as well.
Right.
I mean, Mickey most of the time's by herself, standing by the fucking telegraph station. You know, she's socially awkward. She knows that.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, actually. Most of the time I see her by herself. However, she did speak to me one day right here in this office, actually, or this living room, about something, something along the lines of, like, wanting to start up, like, a cafe or something like that, like a tea shop or some shit, and that she was expecting some other people to come help her. She mentioned James, I believe, but then she also alluded to others. So there could be more. Now, if this coincides with what you just mentioned, and then you tie that into the very distinct possibility of Barletti all of a sudden popping his head up randomly one of these days, this could get really fucking interesting on Frontier Street. Very fucking interesting.
Speaking of pop his head, and he did the other day.
Did he? When was
playing,
the other day?
This had to have been like Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
One of those days. Not today. And not tomorrow. Yeah, Monday or Tuesday. Sorry. This week's been a fucking blur to me. Monday or Tuesday, we were playing poker in the Bastille. Prior to that, I came in. The guys that were in there, the Bully Street guys, all of them were in there. They said, "Oh yeah," Barletti walked in. He put a poster over by the fucking cash register and then left. That was it. Because I had said, like a day or two prior, that there wasn't a poster there anymore. Somebody had taken it down, so I don't know. But then I guess he came in like a day or two later, put one in, fucked off. Said hi to those guys, and that was it.
I might have some insight on that, actually.
Hey, go ahead. What is it? Give us a tea.
And myself, I walked into the Bastille, and there I found Eleanor, her French friends, having a conversation in French. I couldn't understand it. But she seemed to be running the counter, everything going on inside there. So I buy myself a drink. We get to talking a little bit. Joey comes in there, says hi, you know. But we get to talking. She tells me, like, hey, does Barletti stay here anymore? Has he done business? I said, listen, I haven't seen him in weeks, you know? Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Who knows? She's like, all right. Well, you know, I'm probably gonna do a bathhouse here. You know, I'm gonna do baths. I'm gonna do, you know, entertainment, that sort of thing. I said, nice. You know, it's good that somebody's doing something here. She said she's gonna turn that place into a cat house. Everything that Barletti hates. But
Jesus Christ.
But
Jesus
I mean, yeah, I mean, she had Jacques there, you know, and I don't know. I mean, I mentioned it to her. I said, listen, from one person, you know, in the city to another. I said, you make this move, you know, you got to understand what comes with it. You know, you got to understand that Barletti's probably going to come back one day with the rest of his fucking family wanting to take back this Bastille, and that's something you're going to have to be ready for. And she didn't seem fazed in the slightest, so I feel this might have to be connected with that one thing you told us, Joe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, she's gonna be most likely working for those boys. They ain't gonna be the face of the place. Her and a couple other people will be.
Oh, fucking good. God.
They're
Smart.
doing it. Yeah, you
Smart.
know what I mean? Yeah.
God
Those
damn.
guys,
That
cause
is very
they
good.
don't like Jack loves the Bastille. He loves the finer style of life. He don't want to fucking run the fucking place. He just wants to fucking have it for the sake of fucking having it and have people run it on their behalf while he's out west, ruin their fucking lives, which I love.
Yeah.
Ah, it's great. It's fucking fantastic.
Usually Eleanor's going to take that up, and she has a lot of enthusiasm behind it. So we'll see. You know, we'll see how that goes.
Yeah. But it looks like the attention is shifting away from the Pearl now, and it's all on the Bastille, all at the same fucking time. I got a feeling, all right? Mark my words. Give it a week. Give it a week from now, and we're going to have shooting all the way down Frontier Street, down to the fucking Telegram and the statue.
Oh, God.
It's going to be a fucking shooting
I'm
gallery
excited.
out there.
I'm sorry, I'm excited, you know?
Gonna bring a lot of law.
There's always fucking gonna be that case, unfortunately.
Yeah. The law's going to come one way or another, and I understand the sentiment here, Sergio. We are talking about blood on the streets, our streets,
No, if it
city
needs to
streets.
happen for the growth of this city, it'll happen, you know? I
Yes.
have no qualms about it, you know?
Correct
But
me
what's
if
better
I'm
for the city
wrong,
in the
though.
long run?
Correct me if I'm wrong, though. There has never, to my knowledge at least, been a shooting war, a shooting fucking contest over the Bastille quite like this. I mean, when was the last time something happened? It was Drew Peters, but
When we
you really
stormed
want
in and it was so fucking dusty.
Yeah,
you don't really, you can't really compare it in that sense, right? We just kind of took that, and that's it. Gave
Oh
it to
yeah,
Tiny.
no competition.
No
And
competition
also,
at all.
It's good that the scopes of this is not on us. That's gonna be good too.
That's very good. That's very fucking good. So in that sense, I'm on Joe's page here. I'm a little excited.
No, I
you know what I
am
mean?
too. I just know it's gonna bring lore, and currently they don't give a fuck about the city, which is perfect.
Kid, what the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought you were out attending to the horse.
I thought you...
I fed the horse and I went to come back in and say I died and it was meant to be a joke, and then I had a headache and then I was really awkward, so I just stood here. But
Get the fuck out of here. Get back at the fucking horse.
I didn't notice she was there.
Jesus fucking Christ. Nobody noticed, huh?
Well,
Where your
she's
head's
right
at?
behind me.
Where your fucking head's at?
What are you talking about?
I ain't been with you guys a long time. I don't know if things have changed. I don't know.
I mean, I noticed. I was waiting for you to do it. I do it all the time. You know.
Tony, don't fucking do it all the time. What are you doing it all the time? You didn't do it this fucking time. She overheard everything.
Some motherfucking initiative and shoo her away for once.
I didn't notice she was there.
I didn't notice her.
I'm gonna bring it up now.
She's kind
I
of
think we need a
blends in.
conversation about her. I'm gonna be honest. I'm putting that out in the air. We need a
Again?
conversation. We need a conversation.
About
This is
what?
a hand.
About what?
This is
About
a
what?
hand.
About what?
About her. About her.
No, we don't need to. No.
I don't think we do.
Josie, what the fuck?
Josie,
Diet.
There's a conversation like this
Aesthetics.
going around. You shoot at the fucking other side. Should not have to be the only one doing this shit for you. All right? You got my okay. There's no fucking problem.
Jesus Christ.
For clarification, I'm getting flashbacks. Is she a friend of yours?
No.
She is.
Well, no. Okay, well, no, hold on. She's a friend of mine.
Okay.
No.
Friend of mine.
But not a friend of ours.
She's a friend of mine.
So
She's a friend of yours.
Right. Like how we are a friend of
No.
yours.
No. Now you're a friend of ours.
Oh, okay.
No.
Well,
no.
okay, not. I
No.
mean, not okay. No, you're a friend. You're a friend of mine. You know what I mean? But not quite. Not quite.
They're a friend of the family.
You're a friend of the family.
Friend of the family, okay.
You're a friend of the families. You're not a friend of ours, but you're a friend of the families.
Right, okay. Friend of ours is right.
Kit is a friend of yours, and she's a friend of mine, and she's a friend of Big Joe's, and she's a friend of not Sergio. She's a friend of Tony, and she's a friend of Joey over here. All right, and Josie as well. She's a friend of all of us, but she's not a friend of ours.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Nor is she a friend of the family.
Understood.
Good. I feel like there was a question mark at the end there, but I'm going to ignore that.
She's like a pal, though, of the family.
I trust Kit entirely, you know? She's in this weird spot, for sure. Like, no one can deny. But that's not the topic of discussion right now.
Yeah, anyway, back to it.
Yeah, we're
So,
not talking about this shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it today.
Apologies.
I'm not doing that bullshit.
I didn't mean to bring that.
What were we talking about?
forgot.
Yes, the chess pieces moving in the city that is going to create lots of conflict that Kit just overheard everything about. So basically,
fine.
What's happening here is there may or may not be conflict. Yes. Well, we will see, but I feel very confident that it will be a short conflict, if anything, and then we will see great growth in the city.
yeah, no,
I agree.
listen, Bully Street's going to take that. I mean, almost no contest, I think. But
It's like also Drew Peters, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say kinda, because I do feel like maybe Barletti, if he does pop his head back up, is gonna give some sort of resistance, not the same kind Drew Peters gave us. I think there is an opportunity for some pushback, but regardless, Bully Street's gonna take it. I mean, it don't matter. It don't fucking matter, right, Tony? Say it. Say it, Tony.
What do you want me to say?
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway,
Well, what the fuck do you want me to say?
said it don't matter. It don't matter.
It don't matter. You know?
It don't matter.
It don't fucking matter.
It don't matter.
This motherfucker could be popping out fucking shots at the end of the fucking street. I ain't gonna give a fuck. I'm gonna sit on my motherfucking chair. I'm gonna sip my wine. I'm gonna eat my cheese, and I'm gonna have a good fucking Sunday morning. I'll tell you that. Ain't none gonna change that fucking fact. I put that on fucking God. I don't give a fuck.
Now here's my concern. All right.
Is that your leg?
That was my leg. Thank you.
Here's my concern. Now, when all this starts happening down Frontier Street, my biggest concern, all right?
Horses.
Wagon, I think.
One's a wagon.
Lots of people.
2 wagons?
Wagon adjacent.
Squirrel.
Yeah. I think they kept on going. Sounded like it anyway.
Yeah, they did.
Anyway, my biggest concern, and my only concern really with all this, because, you know, you might be right, at the end of the day, it's going to be good for the city and the growth and all that. My only concern is, where are we going to be so that we can see all of the action? And so I'm thinking Cafe Balzac, because there's quite a few tables there that you can see the entirety of the street, or
I got it. I got a telegram. I got a...
Okay, all right.
Go with you.
Let's go.
Please. Thank
you. There's a good balcony across the street that, like, not really many people realize. So, you know, we can watch it real close.
Joey, you okay?
You guys ain't even worried about the citizens of our goddamn city.
Man, fuck them. Fuck them all. Let God sort them out.
Exactly. They are all pawns at the end of the day. Ready for
All right,
the
well,
slaughter.
let me give you a question. Who the fuck do we cite if they come at ask for our help?
Barletti, what the fuck has he done for all of us? Seriously, other than be spiteful to, like, people
Okay,
like
all right.
Jillian and shit, you know?
Perfect. Well, then what
Okay.
happens when he starts to come after us? As a
Hold
result
on.
for us, how we gonna sort that out?
Whoa. Now we're running rampant with it. Okay, listen. You want to have this sort of lens on it, you got to think about it on two aspects, yeah? Although Barletti's very spiteful in a lot of situations, he doesn't, agree with on most, he does share a similar ideology that we share. We run sort of similarity in that case, yeah? He's, and also secondhand, I mean, he has a good, he's a good head on his shoulders when it comes to business. Nobody can deny that, I mean, when a person comes off the fucking boat, I mean, usually you see them working that first week as a bartender with Barletti. And that takes charisma that not a lot of people here in the city have.
Yeah.
He does have his uses, whether you want to say he doesn't.
This is what I wanted to hear from you guys. I'm glad you said it. I agree.
And we've got the other side as well. I mean, the other side is they do great business, but they ain't businessmen.
No.
They give us business on the bands and the goddamn gold and shit like that. But, we can get that from anyone. At the same time, though, I don't think... I mean, you know them more than us, Joe.
So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. When's the last time you see Barletti and his people? Seriously.
And that's a good point, yeah.
Right? And I don't mean to knock them. Shit happens, right? I do enjoy Barletti. I enjoy some of them guys that he's with. But if they ain't around, why does the thing go fucking vacant for so goddamn long? If these guys are willing to do this shit, if people are willing to come in and totally revamp and start making events and shit like that, then so be it. Let it happen. You know what I mean? With the Bully Street guys, they're gonna be a bit hands-off to let the fucking clean people run the shit. And Bully Street is very fucking important to us in ways because they're the fucking tip of the goddamn sword when it goes to coming out west and fucking with those motherfuckers that come out this way, try to cause shit here.
Oh, absolutely.
People like us, right?
They're the ones giving West hell in ways that we don't, and we won't. I mean, it's not really our style of doing things, but it is very much their style, and they're very capable, so you're absolutely right.
That's why it's good to kind of give them a bit of support in that sense. I mean, it doesn't have to be militarily or anything like that, but I mean, giving them that fucking support, like a pat on the back, shit like that, tell them, hey, good job, you're doing right. That fucking goes a long way.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, no, I agree with that entire sentiment there, Joe. No doubt.
Also, the Box Gang, they're just hiding out in the city. That's been verified, apparently, so...
Okay, well then I go back to what I said. Do we stay completely out of it? I'm taking it then.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
That's the plan, right? I'm just playing like a fucking devil's advocate right now, because I'm bored out of my fucking mind and I think it's fun.
No, look, we bake some canoles that day, all right? And we go sit either by the park, right? Or that little plaza thing by the park, not like to the right, if you're looking at it from the Bastille, right? To the left. To the left. That whole area right there has got some benches on the side, right? Under the canopy. We can get some canoles, and we sit there, and we just watch it all happen. We watch it all happen. Watch these fuckers gun each other down right there in front of us. It's going to be glorious.
Yes, I love that. However, before any sitting down and eating the fruits and veggies like you're a Roman emperor, I think it would be the most clear and sound thing, as we, presumably have done for years, and put it out there to both parties. If shit is to hit the fan, they are more than welcome to come to us diplomatically if they want to sit down and hash it out. It's an intermediary. Or whatever the fuck that word is.
Intermediary.
Their word.
Yeah.
To add on what Tony just fucking said, I mean, look, we better hearing and seeing them fighting in the streets, so it'd be better listening to their words, going back and forth, trying to fight over the goddamn Bastille. Come on, guys, all right? At a table, you get your popcorn, you get your cannolis, you hear them hashing the bitches out with their words, huh? Using everything under the sun to fight the Bastille. I mean, come on, right? That's better than fighting, in my eyes.
Oh, no,
if it don't work,
absolutely.
then, boom, then we get to see them fighting in the streets. Win-win.
Fair enough. When it comes to that, I will make that known to both parties that we are available should they need an intermediary. Say it with me, Tony.
Intermediary.
Yeah.
Intermediary.
Intimacy.
Look, we have to somehow
intermingling.
We somehow have to abort the attention of the city, but we have to stay above. This is a perfect opportunity for us to be above them, no matter what, without getting the attention or being a part of it. What Tony said, intermediary for the two parties. I mean, that keeps us in control.
Vinny,
remember.
Vinny, get in here.
It's a difficult word.
Vinny Josie, get in here.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Intermediary. Like I said.
You try it, Joe. Go ahead.
Oh,
Intermediary.
I need
Intimacy.
bomb. Shoot it.
What?
Oh, I've been hit.
You good?
We gotta jump on him.
Something bit me.
Okay. All right. I need everybody to say this fucking word.
Straight from the
Vinny,
buttocks.
what is somebody who negotiates between two parties called? Two different parties.
An intermediary.
Thank you.
Oh my
Josie,
fucking- shut up.
What is the word? Say the word, Josie.
Intermediary.
Okay. Scarpo, say the word.
What word?
The one Josie and Vinny just said.
Why do you want me to say a singular word?
Say it. Just say it.
Intermediary.
Okay. If you can't say the word, you're getting the fuck out of this office right now.
Okay, well, you guys
It's
say
a-
that
it's a
word.
living
Me and Tony will fucking say
Intermediary.
a delicate.
Thank you, Joe.
All right.
Thank you. Go
I
ahead,
never said
Tony.
that.
Go ahead,
Tony?
Joey. Go ahead.
I got a new word.
No,
Fuck
no.
that.
Say it.
Delegator. A delegator. All right. I'm using that word.
But a delegate is not that, sir. A delegate is
Intermediary.
somebody who assigns tasks
Intermediary.
to other people.
Yep.
What did you
Oh,
say?
it's his tongue twister. Can you not say it?
Yeah, it's
Perfect.
intermediary.
Intermediary. Yep. There you go.
You two,
Say that
Intermediary.
fast.
hey, you two get the fuck out of the living room and you come back when you can say the word.
Can they both not say it?
Intermediary.
It's fucking crazy.
Intermediary.
Absolutely.
That's
fucking
even-
not. I will
that's-
not walk out of this room and be shamed. Just because I did not get a grade school education like every single one of you did.
I did get a very high class education.
It has nothing to do with it. That has not. It doesn't. You can
I
have
was
no
surprised.
education
I
and
see
you can
what
still
this
say the word
is.
intermediary.
I see this for what this is. This is a public shaming for those who have never went to school in this family.
Fuck me. Jesus, fuck me.
And I'm all
And in
for
this
it.
day and age, in 1902, I find it.
Can't even count.
It's stupid. It's stupid.
Is it intermediary?
Watch your mouth.
Can't even count.
It's 1902.
Joey, can you say the word
Intimate.
abominably?
I beg your fucking pardon? What did you just say to me?
Abominable?
Abominably.
Abominably, yeah.
No, it's abominable. It's a what? Abominably? What the fuck does that mean?
Just say it, just say it.
Abominable.
I know. Just say it.
Abominable.
Dead bodies.
Just say it, Sonny. Just say it.
Abominable.
No, say abominably.
Abominably.
Guess you'll be coming with us to the balcony.
Fuck. All right. I just wanted to bust your balls. Anyway,
I
It's
know,
not,
but
it's not.
It's not a word, but no one I really know can say it consistently.
abominably. Abominably.
Abominably.
Abominably,
And it
abominably,
makes sense.
abominably.
Abominably.
Say it
Abominably.
Ah, he's fucked up. He's fucking up.
Abominably, abominably, abominably. Yep.
It's not a word, but it's still boobies.
Penis.
Okay, all right. Before
Did you know that
I still had a gun in my hand. My bad.
A mushroom is just a penis. Did you know?
Where are you getting your research?
No, a mushroom is just the sexual organ of the fungus. Its whole purpose is to spread. It's to spread more fungus. So it's just a penis.
What the fuck are you talking about?
A mushroom.
Penis is to spread fungus.
I'm saying the purpose of a penis is to spread more of itself, more life, to create more human. And the purpose of a mushroom is to spread spores to make more mushroom.
Oh, I read this book.
So mushroom is penis.
Cordyceps?
I read about this. There's a.
What was that?
What was it?
I don't know, Joseph, but I can't hear out of my left ear now.
Why'd you do that, Vinny?
Okay, all right.
A mushroom's a penis.
I read this in a book called "The Remainder of
Everyone.
the remainder of all of them." Anyway,
There's a whole bunch of us.
There's a mushroom growth from the
Can't
top.
wait for part 2.
Yeah, right. Anyway, I wanted to get a couple more opinions on something before we wrap it up for the day. Now, we discussed a few things today. Joe, you're welcome to sit in and listen, but this conversation you might be missing some severe context on all of it.
I probably know everything.
Okay,
Go
yeah, maybe.
ahead.
This whole thing with Way, I wanted to get the opinions of Josie and Vinny.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, if you're asking, I think it's all about long-term business. I don't know the history between Hughes and Way at all, but I understand what I've been overhearing. However, if you're looking to create relations with Van Horn, I mean, it could be a way in there. What Mr. Sergio was saying earlier with if you warn Way, he could take it to law, and that could come back around and have like
Tony
be
doesn't know.
spun that you were taking something to law that, in my opinion, would be a no-go. So I don't know. I mean, I think an option to keep your hands clean is just to stay the fuck out of it. Don't give the nod. Don't warn nobody. Just whatever, turn the other cheek, or give the nod and let him get what's coming to him. I don't know.
Okay. Hey, that is an option. Yeah, all right. Vinny?
I'm a little confused here.
Yeah, I don't
Please
think you've
proceed
been.
with it.
I don't think you've been informed. I'll leave that to Joey and Scarpo. Or rather, just Scarpo.
I can give a quick rundown, very quick. So we've been given so Big Joe talked to, what was his fucking name?
Lee
Baxter, was it?
Yeah, with rides with Deal.
Yeah.
See, I told you,
From
Sonny,
Van
I
Horn.
already do.
You did already fucking know, you goddamn
Yeah.
spider, you. Go
So they talked to Joe today and Sunday and asked if he was the DiCenzo and basically said, we're looking to complete a job from Growler and his people on getting some sentimental items back that Way is in possession of. Do we have your go-ahead to kind of, do whatever in the city? Just to kind of, reach out, respect thing. They're going to do it regardless, but they just wanted to kind of get the nod from us. But that puts us in a position. Way has been giving us information on, opium stuff and the whole stuff with 9 companies, and we never really returned that favor. So we have an option. Either endorse from Van Horn to complete this job and say, go ahead, do this to Way and don't tell Way about it, or we tell Way about it and kind of repay back the information he's given to us. Give him a heads up.
I could give you a little more information that might make it easier. Or harder. I don't know.
Right.
Lee mentioned after I went back and told him, you guys would be in touch with him. He mentioned something that it's more so he's just doing the job to, like, get him to them. Get Way to them, you know what I mean? To have a conversation about it. Whatever happens then is on Way and Growler and them to figure out. but he's just there to get Way to have the conversation with Growl and them about the weapon.
Oh, so he's an intermediary.
In a way, yeah. But
Mm.
if he's not willing to have this talk, well then, different story. Then maybe he gets a little aggressive with him and gets him there, regardless.
And that's what he's asking permission for, right?
Yeah, in case it
Other
has to
than
get
nod,
that
yeah.
route, you know.
Right. Right. Now, the point of discussion here is that, however abominable we may consider it be to, to work with Way in any particular way, support anything here, right? At the other side of the equation is we might be able to fuck over Growler and all them who we're not very friendly with at the moment. That's why I'm getting people's opinions. You know what I mean?
All right.
Right.
Well, Lincoln, go ahead, Vinny.
Go ahead, Vinny.
A little curious.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna be honest. As blunt as I possibly could put it. Way, to my understanding, is a fucking rat. He could drop dead tomorrow, I will celebrate in the streets. I don't care. Also, Way is seemingly establishing a foothold in town. Right? With the gun store.
Mm-hmm.
I don't trust the guy. He is establishing power. He's playing the role, sure, but he's a fucking snake. In my opinion, I don't see it being a good idea. And look, sure we could fuck over Growler, right? Great.
Yeah.
But we would be doing it second, third hand, right? If we really want to fuck over Growler and his people, we take all of us, we go down to Thieves, and we fuck them up. And that's it. And we could stay out of the, oh, they're working with rats, they're working with this, they're working with that. We evade all of that.
That is a good point. I mean, we did mention earlier with Way, we're playing this game, right, of subterfuge, if you will, of conspiracy, of conspiring against things and, blah, 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 right? We're not doing that with Growler. You're right. We could just ride down there and fucking deal with him. So why try to fuck him over through this, through this situation at all? I like that. Okay, all right. Just wanted to hear people's opinions. Man. Got a decision to make. We'll make it.
I changed my idea.
Oh, go ahead.
But only I think you wanted to talk.
Hold that thought. Somebody's slow rolling the house right now.
Huh?
Don't pull guns out.
Should I cower in the corner? It was Barzini.
Not Barzini.
Today I settle all family matters.
Everything good? I was scared.
No, we're good.
I just want to say, there's good reality if it's like a business-related thing. Way will most likely be catering to it. You know what I mean?
How so?
Sneaky
What do you mean?
Shit. Well, it's sneaky shit. If they want to talk to him about getting some personal belongings back that he may have, that's Way's entrance to maybe have a conversation with them, build a relationship, the way Wade does. You know what I mean? So he'll cater to that fucking. He won't, he won't deny that. He'll cater to it.
You're right, yeah.
Especially since a certain auction was canceled because some things were not sold.
I wonder what it is that you're talking about.
Yes, I wonder.
I wonder. Indeed.
Well, you know what I mean?
No, yeah, you're right.
So he may have a certain grudge towards some people right now as is because of some things like that.
He doesn't have any idea that we have those guns, right?
Fuck if I know.
He shouldn't. Unless Spock's gang told him. Well, somebody told him.
Have you talked to him recently?
Talked to him today over by the butcher. Seemed all right.
Was he good?
Yeah, I mean, he seemed all right, yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, so what? You bought him. I mean, that's not your fault. The fucking box gang didn't want to give him to him, so.
Exactly, it's got nothing to do with us. You're right, yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, anyway. All right, well, I think that puts things clear in my mind. Sergio, myself, Tony, Sophia, we should talk about it at some point. Anyway, any other matters for today? Any affairs to settle?
No.
I guess not.
Oh, no, wait, Joey, you had something to say, right?
Yeah. I don't know about this Growler thing. Van Horn or Lee doing this whole thing for Growler, being an intermediary. I said it right this time.
Close enough.
I stand strong on the whole thing. We shouldn't go near it, but there's a good opportunity Vinny just mentioned that popped into my head. An idea. We can potentially know where this meeting is happening, what date, what time, and if we still have problems with Growler, well then we scoop in after the meeting and go deal with Growler himself.
Yeah, it's gonna look like we're colluding with Way.
That's what I said after.
That is an interesting thought indeed. Very interesting. Huh. Something to consider for you, Sergio. Better. All right. If there are no more discussions, no more topics of interest, and no affairs to settle, then I'm going to retire for the evening.
Yeah, me too.
You guys still have issues with Growler? For fuck's sakes.
Well, it's more like he continues to press an issue with us for, the same shit.
Guys like herpes, he just fucking goes and comes back, goes, comes back, fuck.
About as
But whenever
itchy as
he's
fucking
confronted
Delaney.
with it, he wants no part of it.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, when you corner a rat, they find any fucking way to get out of that corner.
You find Growler alone, you fucking end them.
Bene, bene. Buonanotte, everybody, huh? Good night.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Ciao.
Yeah.
Intermediary. Abominable.
Even regardless of
Understood. Okay.
conversation. Okay, all right.
500 on red. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, guys. Let's call it there. Let's call it there. Good little session today of RP. I like it. I like it.
Definitely not.
I'm actually excited for the idea of like another like a conflict in blackjack before bed. She's addicted. Like a little conflict in some.
All right. I'll see myself out.
She fucking do it. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking dying. I'm fucking dying. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's too funny, man. It's too funny. I'm fucking dying, bro. Vinny with the slow turn killed me, bro. Oh my fucking Too funny. Too fucking funny. Christ. Oh my god. that got me. That really fucking got me. Jeez, dude. Hey, no worries, man. Whenever you can stop by, it's been fun, man. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Christ, bro. That's too good. That's too fucking good. The fucking slow turn, man. Oh, that killed me. Jesus. Anyway, guys, we're gonna be calling it there. Who is sticking around? Give me just a moment. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Hold. Okay, I know Saturn is probably getting off here in a moment. Ah, shit. Who else? Is Tiny sticking around, perhaps? Is Tiny, perhaps, sticking around? Shit. That had me fucking dying. There's still... Oh. Okay. Okay, guys. We'll call it there, all right? Oh my god, the edits. Oh, dude, we could do the edit. No. It's too late. Sorry. Tomorrow. We'll do the edits tomorrow, all right? Promise. Tomorrow, shit, we might even start with edits. Let's start with edits tomorrow so that we don't miss them no matter what. Anyway. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, all right? Take it easy. Have a good one. Send Tiny our love. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. She killed him. Later, guys. Later.